Oh, there it is. I will turn this all the way down. Oh yeah, it's 15 seconds behind. I was really confused for a second.
I have no audio on YouTube. Nope.
There it is. Second. Oh.
Twitch
There's
looks like
audio
it's
through
working
Twitch.
fine.
Yeah, Twitch is good.
I'm checking now.
There we go. Now the audio's coming in.
There's audio.
Fine.
15 seconds is a long time. I just heard the Baldur's Gate.
Checking. Alright.
Very sorry for the dog.
There we go. Now the audio.
Woo!
I am J Crew, and I am playing Karasuno Tanav, the half-elf Glavelock.
Fun stuff. I am Aludria. Tonight I'm going to be playing Theldal Blazing Mace, Dwarven Fighter.
I am Narc. I am going to be playing Model C4 MCA, a Warforged Paladin.
My name is Godfrey Stillwater. I will be playing a Forge Cleric half-orc.
And my name is Alexson, and I'll be playing Azalai Tavalit. Hey, I'm really sorry. You guys like all cut out for me just for the last minute or so.
Checking the stream, it looks like your audio is not coming through. Correct.
But everyone else's is?
Let me double check.
Mine is, because I heard it just a minute ago.
So, players are coming in, but there was no cats. Yeah, no cats.
Interesting session. If it
It was a fancy person on our Twitch stream who got it.
So it looks like my Ethernet connection went down and I am running off Wi-Fi now for some reason. Why is it doing that? Would you give me just a minute to restart really quick and see if I can get this fixed?
Oops. Switch.
Okay,
I like-
I'll hopefully be right back.
I mean, come on.
It's
Infinity
a zero
Answer, bro.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how it goes.
This microphone. There we go. Okay. Well, my audio should be coming through now. I don't know if that messes everything else up though.
Zero session.
So it's picking up some weird reverb. Okay. So in 15 seconds, I should show up on the stream. Let me know.
They're
Sounds
coming
like
through.
Oh, that's bright.
It is coming through? I heard you both.
Yeah,
at the same time.
I
Okay.
heard you say something.
Cool. Well, we can just rewind, since I'm all nervous and stumbling on my words anyways. Perfect.
Oh, that smooth, buttery voice, Gats.
No.
Altson did say he was going to reset his computer to try and fix his internet issue that just came upon, also.
Yep. So, that's fine. Well, anybody in the stream, welcome to our session 0. Now that apparently I'm audible, I didn't realize no one could hear me. We can redo... I guess we don't have to redo your guys' introductions, but I'll do mine. Actually, we should probably wait. Yeah, we need to wait till he comes back, because then the video will get fixed, right?
yes.
Yep, because J. Crew's the GM.
Hey!
Give them gone. Fun. Alright, well, hopefully
Why would
Altson
he
will be
not
back
be the GM?
shortly.
Well, hello, I am the GM. I am, welcome to my animal farm.
Your animal farm.
You guys are all gonna roleplay Farming Simulator.
Where's this going?
You know, they actually...
Yes.
Oh, wait, Farming Simulator, sure. But they got rid of, what's that Facebook farming game from, like, 10 or 15 years
Oh,
ago?
Farmville?
Farmville got shut down
Oh yeah.
What?
Really?
recently. Yeah. I was like, huh.
Even I played Farmville for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they got rid of Flash. Google Chrome doesn't support it anymore.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Bunch of those...
Why
a
is
lot
that?
of Flash games. Mm-hmm.
They deemed it insecure. Was part of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
that means
a
like
lot of websites switched their to HDMI5, I think is what it's called, or it's HTML5.
HTML5, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that means like 90% of Cool Math games is just gone.
Nope. Cool Math Games was one of the people. They converted 80% of their games already.
Oh wow.
I like how you just had that information like on tap.
Because I am an avid user of Cool Math games, sir.
Hey, there are some good games on Cool Math, alright?
Hmm.
Well, while we're waiting, I guess I could just ramble about the map. I don't really want to shut the streams off at this point because there's always a chance they won't work.
True.
That would suck.
It has happened. It's great.
It's not.
But yeah, I guess I'll just point at things on the map. Or how about this? You guys can click and I can tell you what might be there. That sounds fun. That's a little game to keep us busy.
Alright, I have 2 places I want to click.
All right, click ahead.
Right
Boom.
there.
That is
Tall Hat Jones would like to say that he uses Cool Math games also.
Ooh,
So, stream chat.
nice.
And Timothy Stahl also says they played for about a week on Farmville.
Nice. You can tell them also they're welcome to chat in the audience open chat. I'll be watching that, but they can chat wherever the hell they want. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube,
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah.
Make sure you share the stream, guys, with your friends.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even trying to promote it till we got it dialed in, but you guys can.
I'm in the process of doing that now,
Nice.
or at least in BHG.
I was gonna say, are you doing it in BHG already?
Yeah, and for the unfortunate people who call themselves my friends,
Ooh.
I'm just being over here nervous.
I'm just following the stream like, hey, if you want to fucking watch, here's a stream.
Are you
Um,
bored on a Saturday night?
You like that?
Stream.
Do you have 7 hours lying around on a Saturday night?
You're not going out to go party or anything. I got 7 hours for you.
Yeah.
You better not be going out to party.
Yeah.
Looks like
Not
Alton's coming
time.
back. But to answer the question that I was asked a while ago, Nark, that is a wood elf enclave up in the top of a mountain.
Ah,
Oh shit, that's sick.
Right chair.
Okay.
not a dragon.
I think I'm back and everything's working again.
Correct. You are back.
Gorgeous.
This has all been a dream, though. It's Repo Men again. We're back to that. Okay. The only thing is now you're...
Oh, fucking Eludria.
This is
So
this
ready
is
to
number
go.
2. This is number 2 for
Sorry.
Eludria.
You said
Tonight.
okay? We're
Yeah.
okay now?
Yeah, everything's perfect. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna keep track of how many times Eludria just cuts out.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far it's 2
Okay.
tonight.
All right, so
I'll say
Fuck's
4.
sake.
we got our 15 minutes of failure. I'm going to start it over now. We're bringing it back. So yeah, hello, I'm Gats. I'm the GM for Band of the Ancients, D&D. Should we just do our intros again anyways? I could just cut it there.
I'd say so, yeah.
Let's just who am I
Why
playing
not?
with tonight?
I am J. Crew. I am playing the half-elf Glavelock that goes by the name Karasuno Tanav.
Good stuff. I'm Eludria, and I'm going to be playing Theldal Blazon Mace, the Dwarven Fighter.
I am Nark. I am going to be playing Model C4 MCA, a paladin.
My name is Jester. I will be playing Godfrey Stillwater, a Forge Cleric half-orc.
And I'm Alton, and I'll be playing the Tiefling Wizard by the name of Azalai Tavalet.
I just realized the HUD I grabbed is the wrong HUD. But that's fine.
Press F.
No, I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry, I got it.
Round
Uh,
3.
We don't have to
It's,
redo. We don't have to
Twilight
redo the intro. We're good.
Alright, so redoing the...
Okay.
No, we're not. We're good.
Again.
No more. I just looked
The
over.
intro if it's the second time.
I looked and I was like, it says Warlock again.
It does say Warlock.
It's fixed now.
Okay.
You guys are getting to see some fun behind the scenes as we're setting up the Zero session with a new HUD that I put typos on. Alright. There we go. You're a wizard now.
Harry.
Wizard Harry.
I see what you did there.
Yep.
You're a
Yeah, I
hairy
was-
wizard.
I was expecting that.
Alright. So yeah, this is the world of Bane of the Ancients. It's a world very similar to that of Forgotten Realms. There's a vast, large continent, and to give you a sense of perspective here, this little island is similar to the size of Britain, and this entire vast expanse is Greater Europe, incorporating some areas of Russia as well. So I hope that helps you kind of get an idea for the scale. Where the party is currently in the world is approximately here, which is a forest, mountainous region south of the Snowlands. Still fairly wild, though there are some towns and such that have reached out this far. All right. I guess what I also should have done, because I'm rusty and haven't done a Zero session in a while, is actually showed people what your tokens look like. That would have been cool. But we will do that in-game as we describe what you guys look like. So. You all find yourselves in a cave. You're all standing together, and there is cacophonous sounds of chattering, clanging, just horrible cacophony coming from this direction in the cave, and it's getting louder and louder. Ahead of you, there is a high elf-looking fellow. Looks like this. And he is panicking, trying to figure out how to deal with what's in front of him. You hear him, I can't remember how we did this before. I've done it. There's got to be a way to take these out. And ahead of him, it's quite obvious to see he's examining two large wooden pillars going up on either side of the wall, both here and here. They seem to be holding up a big concrete slab of some sort. And
Sorry to poke in. For
Yes.
those that don't know, to get the picture off your screen, just click off of it.
true. So you don't have a giant face on there for eternity.
So were we just teleported in here, or?
We'll get to that. You all find yourselves here. You don't remember coming into this cave. You don't remember walking in here. You don't recognize anybody around you right now, but that sound is getting horribly loud, and this guy is very distracted. Though he does take notice and looks around at you very concerned.
Hail. Who are you?
Hello.
What are you all do? And he just rubs his head. We need to get through here. I don't know who you are, but come on. And you guys don't even need a passive perception for this because it's so obvious. Coming through in the back here is a large group of skeletons clamoring and over each other, trying to come this way.
Oh dear.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
May I ask, how much light is in here?
Is it-
How bright is it?
Basically none right now. And I believe you do
All
not
right.
have vision in the dark.
I do not.
But
Initiative. Let's go.
let's initiative.
Is our Warforged the only blind person in the party?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
How did the guy
You
with the
did good.
negative dexterity get 18?
Good job, Jester.
nice.
I'm thoroughly impressed, actually.
I'm surprised I got a
Warthon.
14.
Oh, hey, a Warthog. God damn.
Ooh,
Right.
that's Mighty impressive of you there, Mr. Elf.
Let me put that in descending order here. Wow, he is fast. Oh, and the skeleton's right there. And I think...
No.
what's your dex
Uh,
score, Godfrey?
-1.
Okay, they are faster than you. So...
Oh no!
we should turn on tiebreaker in the future. So, this elf, looking panicked, confused, pale, terrified, he pulls out his book, some type of book, and flips through the pages a bit. Looks around, finds a skull, or not a skull, a rock on the ground here, and decides to cast a spell on it.
All right.
The spell is... click. Work. Catapult. So he launches this rock into one of these wooden pillars holding up this stone slab, and it crashes into it, cracking, making a large, very loud sound. And he steps his way into here. I don't know who you are, but those things are going to tear you apart if you don't get through here. We've got to drop this. And that is his turn. So these guys are moving, and they get kind of bottlenecked here as they get louder and louder. You see skeletons clambering over each other. Weird, it's not updating over there. Weird. I might need to refresh Roll20.
Back to Roll20.
Roll20 is refreshing. Sweet. Did you guys see the skeletons move?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I did not.
You did not.
I'm refreshing on my end too. Oh, I see what you did there.
I have not seen much.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Can you see your hand in front of your face?
Probably not. You're in here and you're just hearing these others talk, sensing that there's this ominous, horrific sounds coming from behind you. You heard this elf ahead of you say, "Come this way if you want to live," basically. So yeah, the skeleton swarms bottleneck here as they're clamoring to get closer to you. Godfrey.
First I'm gonna crap myself.
Mm-hmm.
Then use Blessing of the Forge. At first level, you gain the ability. I'll just send it over. But I'm gonna give myself a +1 bonus to my AC.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith. And who do I see around me?
That's a good question. Why don't you just roll me a quick perception overall, and we'll go through them as well. So you see that high elf, who's dressed in kind of nice clothes that are a bit tattered and torn, but looks like he's not really supposed to be out and about. And we have a dwarf out here as well. And what do you look like? Dwarf.
So, Theldal, long brown hair, the beard braided in two places. He wears fine chainmail with a cloak, and that's covering most of his armor. Well-worn boots, gauntlets, and he's got a shield and mace that he is now gripping quite anxiously.
All right. And what does our tiefling look like at first glance?
So pale white hair, more so than it's like standard, but and almost like silvery white eyes. The horns are an obvious giveaway, and she wears a cloak that seems perhaps a bit more voluminous than it should.
Fucking skeleton.
And the half elf.
So all you really see is a person in armor, helmet covering face, and also a quite beautiful cloak that is kind of... Is there any air in here?
It is
Gats?
very stagnant.
Even though there is no breeze, the cape is flowing as if there were one. It is billowing, for say.
And
And we need to use the other token.
oh yes, let's do that.
I completely forgot about that until like right now.
So, boop, and boop.
Oh, so you're the lumberjack.
Let's do this token. And what's the DC on that spell? What's your spell save?
Mine?
Yeah.
Here, let's see.
I love it.
Give me just a second.
We can figure it
It's
out
on
here
your
soon.
character sheet.
Technically, I cannot
13,
cast spells. 13?
because you're going to
Alright.
be charisma based as a paladin, right?
Yes. So 2, so
13.
5 plus 8. Yeah, 13.
Okay. The only person who has a passive that high, they'd have to actively look anyways, but anyways, so what do they see at first glance? I don't think anybody's going to be studying you very closely right now.
You see a very large, early buff, stereotypical lumberjack. He is wearing a beanie on his head, but it's not very thick. It's more just a thin piece of cloth he's wearing. A very large ginger beard. It goes down a foot and a half. A very large ginger mustache. He is an axe, but it is not a lumberjack's. You see a very large two-bladed battle axe, and a shield in one arm, and very long gray cloak.
Cool. And you look human, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then, just because we're already doing it, what do you look like exactly? Godfrey.
Green-skinned orc, somewhat pointy ears, mud chops greeted with the connection of the mustache. He's definitely on the bigger side. He definitely has somewhat of a gut, but there's muscle. Right now he's wearing chainmail and supporting a javelin in one hand and a shield in the other.
Nice. So that is who you see all around you. Those folk. And it is pretty apparent that the human appearing person cannot see what is going on at all. You can see their eyes looking to try and focus on things, but they're not seeing it.
I'm going to cast, as my bonus action, Shield of Faith onto the man that looks like a lumberjack. And I'm going to yell, because you look like you have less armor than anyone else, you need to take this in point. And I essentially force him to look in the same direction at the skeleton at least and say, they're coming this way.
Okay.
And that gives you a +2 bonus to your AC for the duration of 10 minutes, and it's a concentration spell.
All right.
Less armor than anyone else?
Thank you, man. Don't know. Hi. I don't know where you are, but thanks.
And anything else you want to do in your turn? Any movement or anything?
I'm going to hold my ground, and I'm just going to essentially buckle down with my shield and the spear on top, ready to go.
Okay. And Theldal.
What do you think you're doing? Standing your ground. They're basically scraping the stones themselves out of the way. It's best we be getting moving, or best we're swept aside. And I'm gonna be moving, and so there's this big ass pillar, or rather,
Yeah, there's
stone supported by 2 pillars.
Yeah.
He launched a rock into one of them. How is that one doing?
It's splintered a bit in one place, but it's not fallen apart yet.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to draw my mace and take up one of the sides by the pillar.
Mhm.
And my goal is to be, once we are all through, I'm going to swing to break it.
Okay.
To try and drop it behind us is the idea.
So you're standing ready to swing your bat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
That'll be it.
Okay.
Narc is technically next, but they're
Oh,
not on the
yeah.
turn order.
The token I rolled it on is gone.
Okay.
I rolled a
then-
14.
Somehow I have 2 Godfreys on here. Don't know how that happened.
I'm just that great.
I still have you in the turn order, so what do you do, MC4 M1Z?
Just call me Cam.
Godfrey getting those level 1 legendary actions.
Yeah.
I am going to take out a torch and light it.
Good call. All right. And
I'm going to have that in my left hand
mhm.
and my battle axe in my right hand.
Cool. What I'll do.
How much can I see now?
Let me check the light on torch here. My brain is burnt out, so it's bright 20, dim 20. Okay.
Can't wait to be able to see.
There you go.
Sure, you're gonna be recurring in that vision.
Can you see now?
I can. No, I can't even see my token.
Right here.
Right where? The whole thing is just black.
Okay.
That's a no.
My screen is just very, very black.
Oh. How about that?
There we go.
You like that?
One other thing to check. So, your torch is lit. You see hordes of skeletons clamoring behind you. You see those folks that we just described, and dwarf ready to swing their mace bat, and the elf looking very worried through this kind of archway, not archway, but doorway looking thing there.
I'm just like, all right, and I'm gonna like look around real quick, and then I'm just gonna run towards the pillar as fast as possible, and I can't hit the pillar.
As you lit your torch.
To lit my, I need to be able to see.
All right, go ahead and move yourself where you'd run.
Right there.
Okay,
And
that's your turn.
can't do anything as a bonus action. Yeah.
Karasuno. Is it Karasuno? Suno?
It's Karasuno. Karasuno.
Suno. I'll get it eventually. Karasuno.
Well, I would not be doing what you're doing, and pointing at the half orc. I would get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and then I'm gonna reach over. I'm gonna grab the tiefling and book it to over here.
Nice, free movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you'd allow them to escort you, I'll let them do that right now.
I'm good with it.
All right, they're not resisting; they're walking with you. So
Free movement.
where are you moving to exactly?
So where is he standing behind something, trying to knock it over? If I understand correctly,
Who? The dwarf?
the Orthon.
He's standing there looking worried. Like,
Okay, what are we hitting on to fall over so we
So-
can get safe?
So
I'll describe it again. So you move up towards it, and then how about you roll me investigation? Because it looks like you're trying to get a little more info, right?
Well, no, I'm just trying to know where it is so I can
Okay.
get behind it.
Either side of, like, think of the corners to this kind of entryway here.
Okay, then I'll still roll that investigation though. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
go for it.
Oh wait, fuck, I'm dumb.
You rolled it to GM, but you
Oh,
rolled a
well,
13.
fuck.
So
13.
So
I was wondering.
and what exactly are you looking for with this investigation? What style?
What is this? Is it like a mine shaft holding it up? Like, is it anything really?
It's not quite that complicated, though. It's a similar idea. So you've got two kind of wooden pillars, one of which on the right is splintering and looking a bit compromised, and they're holding up a big stone-looking slab. And you can tell by just looking at the wood with how much pressure there is and how they're set in their ways. If those things went down, the stone slab might fall.
The one that we're under?
Yeah. And-
Don't destroy this.
And to give
it's
you
going
an
to fall.
idea of what it looks like, the stone slab's about that wide.
Oh. Yes, destroy this when we're all behind it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm definitely bolting through and taking up arms myself, kind of turning to kind of shuffle people through behind me.
Sure. And if you do want to move there, it's Azalia. Is that right?
Azalai.
Azalai. Is that
Azalai.
fine? I'll just let you move there if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So you abandon Godfrey and take Azalai in there with you after taking a little gander at the wood pillars. Azalai.
Perfectly fine.
And I'm assuming you're not going to do anything else with your turn, right? J-Crew?
No, yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
So, what do you do, wizard?
Okay, I'm going to step into this square really quick
Mm-hmm.
because so that I can get vision on those skeletons. And I'm going to shoot a firebolt at them.
Fire away.
Heh.
Wait, you can see that far?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Tiefling.
23 definitely hits. So go ahead and roll damage. 7.
So, Azalai points a finger, and a bolt of black fire shoots out and crashes against the skeleton.
And you do so.
Edgy.
It hits them right in the kind of upper right chest, knocking them back a bit, searing their bones. But the horde seems unfazed, just clambering over them and going forward.
And with that done, she moves back down the hallway.
Good call. Little
Uh,
elf boy's turn. He's not a boy, he's a man. He's looking
Real man.
concerned. Come on, get through here. Unless you're with them, come on. And here's what he's going to do. He's going to cast Gust on Godfrey to try and push you 5 feet backwards towards towards you. So
I'm cool with it.
go ahead. You can resist if you'd like, but you feel a strong wind trying to move you 5 feet, and yeah, that's what he does. And then he just picks
I'm
up
cool
a
with it.
rock and starts bashing on this wood here with his hands. All right. What is their movement? Oh, that's pretty good. So these skeletons clambering through, it just as all these skeletons bumping into each other, smashing into the stone walls. And mind you, the floor of this stone cave is not smooth. It has not been walked on by flat-footed folk very often. It's very rough. There's stalagmites sticking up all over the place. I should have described that earlier. It's almost rough terrain. And they're not really paying attention. They're just moving as fast as they can towards their goal. And yeah, these guys are going to get in range of you, Godfrey. Oh my gosh. No,
Let's do this. To be fair, my whole goal was to at least get you guys ahead and me to be chicken bait.
well,
Yeah.
time for a first party death.
I mean, you can't.
That's the
It's a
GM's
large-
like, hey, we're
That
going
was a larger
Right,
horde
the
of
sprint
skeletons than I
mechanic.
could see.
And,
No, I am scared. So
Oh,
So,
boy.
several skeletons, right as they get into range, start reaching out and slashing at you with their bony hands. And
This is not.
that 10 is not going to hit at all. So, their feeble little bony hands do not make it past your shield. You were also standing there waiting for them. So, your turn.
bouncing out, I am running to everyone else
Okay.
as quickly as we can. So right about here.
And do you take a disengage, or you just let the opportunity attack come?
I'm going to allow the opportunity attack.
All right. 14, assuming does not hit. All right.
Nope.
So again, as you turn, they're reaching out, grabbing onto your feet, grabbing onto the back of your cloak and armor. Some of their bony hands fall off. as they're holding on, but they don't actually hurt you.
All right, I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say then at that I'm going to have my spear ready for a reaction when the lumberjack gets past like the gate area to destroy the other side of the pillar.
All right. Theldal. They are getting it closer. Almost all of you are through.
As soon as our last one passes through, knock it down. And I look over to Godfrey and I kind of give you a nod and I ready my mace. And DM, I'd like to ready in action the moment that the lumberjack passes through. I want to take a swing and try and take my pillar out.
He looks more like a fighter jack right now, but yeah. Okay.
Fighter jack? I'm not gonna say that though.
Speaking of the fighter jack, it is your go.
I'm like, all right, watch out, and I'm just going to swing as hard as possible into the pillar and run past it at the same time.
Okay, so you're going for the arm bar. Going for.
Okay, no, I'll go past it, swing as hard as possible into it, and
Okay.
then go through because I can't end in one of their spaces, sadly.
Okay. Also,
And
And
we
I'm
can-
also going to yell, please let me do this. I do this for a living.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and swing with your mighty lumber axe.
22.
That will hit.
Fucking
That will
hell!
hit. Roll damage, just to see.
I am very, very strong.
3.
Go.
So yeah, it doesn't completely break, but you hit and you hear this freak as the wood's getting more compromised, the pressure is moving, and there's actually a shift of these big stone pillar or slab. It goes as the wood is bowing.
And may I take a swing now, Gats?
Yes, everyone who had a ready to action to attack pillars, please do so now. 17, yeah, that beats wood AC. Oh, I'm gonna get to
Wow.
Ooh.
So 11 on my end.
you. You
sorry.
finished that wood off. It had already been hit with the catapult, and so yeah, the wood pillar on this left side, you hit it one time with your mighty dwarven strength, and it buckles, and the pressure of the slab pushes it down. The slab's coming almost at an angle as the wood just falls into pieces out here. So Godfrey, you said you had your javelin. You were posed to strike the wood. How were you going to strike this wood pillar with your javelin?
I was going to take essentially hold the spear under my arm like this and take a wide swing and put like all my strength into it. If that, or I can use my shield just to take one. No, I said have my spear at the ready to attack with it.
Yep. So you're doing like
Yeah, I'm-
a hook with your spear in there, almost
Essentially.
like a joust. Okay. What
With
do
a
you think?
natural one.
Yeah. What do you think would be a fun natural one consequence?
He just misses it and throws it through.
I'll pull my back out.
You throw you back out.
Oh no! Too real on that one.
You just, and you just
I mean-
like cock to the side and fall over.
You
What?
could give him a system shock because think about it, like when you punch a wall or you hit something that doesn't move. Give him a system shock.
No.
Jesus.
I'm not that cruel. I mean, what came to
Uh,
mind for me was you swing and you see the lumberjack running through doing their wild strike. You don't stab them, but more like a clothesline and just knock them prone.
Oh,
But
all right.
if that's fine by everybody, I think I'll just go with that.
Yes.
Okay. Lumberjack, you're prone. You're not damaged, but you're prone.
What the heck, man?
And when you hit this lumberjack, it was like
Well-
hitting a freaking tree. It was just like,
Do you think he should get at least a dex save to keep on his feet?
Yeah, can I at least do
Sure.
that? I'm not
Accurate.
gonna succeed, but can I at least try?
how about this?
I can see with that kind of attitude.
Just for shits and giggles, Godfrey roll athletics and lumberjack athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics. Oh, come on. I rolled a 4.
All right.
You were not. You were in motion. You weren't standing there all like. You were like, yeah, swing, run, and then here comes this like hooking clothesline attack at the wood, and you run right into it.
So I
And-
was really hoping for Godfrey to roll another natural one.
I
wish-
lied
I
about
wish
the
that
damage.
Get Godry a
I'm
feat
so
in a zero
sorry.
session. That would be good. All right. So you're prone.
Oh, ow.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You just hear a large metal clank as I fall.
Yeah. It was that is a hardy lumberjack that you just hit. Cursono, your go.
I am going to rip a Warthon out of the way and smack that other beam that he
So
missed. Just
how do you rip a Worthen out of the way? Like you grabbing his shoulder, classic.
I'm pulling his shoulder, coming in with my arm, and swiping at the piece of wood.
Okay. And I just have to ask, are you doing this with regard to a Worthon's well-being, or are you just forcing him back really hard?
No, I mean, I'm doing it like you know, I'm
Okay.
like move, but like forcefully, but not like to hurt him.
Okay. And go ahead and
Meanwhile,
swing.
tosses a weapon at the wall.
Interestingly
swing my
enough, the
mighty
lumberjack
blade.
just got out of your way for the swing. And yeah, that does hit. So
And
Nice.
I will do this, and then just in case I need to, I will follow up with my back end
okay.
and jab it into the wood.
So you chop and then go ahead and roll with the butt end as well.
Do I have? Is that just the same as the glaive roll?
Yeah, we should
And then
program
it's just a D4.
Yeah, we should program one in. But
Okay.
yeah, it's the same attack roll. Okay, that does meet the AC of the wood. So
Okay.
the
And then I'll just roll.
nice. So you hack in with the blade of your glaive, pull it out, more splintering. You can see it's just barely holding itself together, like a tree almost knocked down. And you just butt it, and this big stone slab just falls down instantly, right next to Lumberjack's head, right next to the dwarf's toes. And oh, wrong layer.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Lumberjack, it's just slightly further this way.
Just gets
And-
decapitated.
Boom.
So sorry.
Decapitated.
For a session, make a new character.
And you thought it was going to be Godfrey.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
Shit.
so this thing slams down onto the ground, and it's apparent for anybody looking at it, it's a stone door reinforced with iron that slid down.
That
to
would've
the ground
hurt.
there, and it looks thick and strong. And we won't jump out of turn order yet. What is our tiefling friend up to?
So a stone door was being held up by pillars?
Yes.
Huh. Well, now that the threat is gone, I guess, well, is there any, like, inscriptions on the door that I can see?
From back there, probably hard to see, but you could roll me a perception to see if anything jumps out, or an investigation if you want to take a close look at it. You're looking for inscriptions.
Yeah, I just want a quick look, so this is going to go very well.
Perception 12. Inscriptions. It looks like there is some writing on the door. And what languages do you know? Let me check here.
Common and infernal.
You do not know what the words say, but there is some type of writing on this stone door, on the actual metal bands holding the stone together.
Okay.
And then let me roll something here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Well, with that 12 perception, you can see this guy. And
when you can't see around the corner.
I almost can't see it all, so
Nice.
Nice. 3. And you actually see this one as well.
see what? I can't.
So, over around the corner from the party, there seems to be some type of big green snake that's actually kind of attached itself to the wall. And also along the path, you see a smaller black snake that has attached itself to the wall as well.
Okay.
And I guess besides that, I'll just describe where you're at. Obviously, it's a stone cave. The ground is a bit rough in a lot of places, though you can kind of pick your way around. There are pretty low ceilings in here relative to the chamber you were just in. And to kind of describe the height of the chamber, imagine it's kind of circular, so about as far wide it is about how tall it is, usually.
So wait, they're attached to the wall, not the floor?
These snakes, yeah. They're like up, tangled into the stalactites along this tunnel.
Okay, I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the green one.
Okay, fire away.
Uh-oh.
I
8.
probably don't hit that.
You might. Let me check. No. So you fire a firebolt, and the pretty big green snake just kind of moves its head out of the way, and you just singe some of the stalactites near it, and everybody can hear a as you have aggravated this snake.
And then I move back here.
Okay.
There's snakes in here?
Speaking of someone who might care about that, where comes from the high elf. What do you mean snakes?
On the wall.
What? And he's just now even more terrified seeming, puts his back up against the stone wall, then gets spooked, turns around, looks at the stone wall that he's laying his back. Where? I don't see them. And
I point.
and you point this way, which is out of his line of sight. But and on that fine note, you guys hear a slam
Oh,
on
shit.
the other side of the door, and the sound of scraping and clawing and digging and chattering. And that's going to continue, and I'll take us out of turn order.
I'm gonna turn to a Warthon. Or, well, the High Elf.
Yeah.
How did we get here? Did you teleport us?
No, I don't know how you all got here. I've been here many times, but never with you. Never. I don't know any of you. I don't even know how I get here.
Oh, shit.
Where is here?
That is a good question.
It's quite obviously a cave. And one with skill.
There's a
Some
lot
manner
of
of
caves in the
creature.
world. There's a lot of caves in the world.
And perhaps we
Uh,
should focus on moving forward in the one that we're in. Sturdy door, but I ain't
Oh,
trusting that it'll hold.
Oh,
Not against
sure.
what that was.
Go ahead and lead the way then, and you can draw the snakes for us.
That
And with that, I'd like to pull out my lantern and kind of flip open the lid and see if I can illuminate this area a bit to...
Yeah.
What are these snakes you talking about?
So you can light your lantern. Then I'm gonna jump over to some other people. There's some different settings on the lantern, right? For light.
Yeah. I'm going to do 30 feet bright light and then 30 feet outside of that dim light.
Okay. Thank you. And Lumberjack, you have had opportunity to get yourself up if you'd like, especially now that there's banging right by your head.
I would like to stand up. That would be preferred.
All right, you are welcome
And,
to do so, and I'll just orient you here.
Hello? I think we should probably start with proper introductions.
Now's not
I
the
am-
time. Are you okay?
I am plenty okay. Trust me, I got a hard head.
You fell hard. My arm still hurts from just hitting you. I also
Quite a-
apologize for that immensely.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Accidents happen. I would like to get everyone's names. I would like to at least know how to address you at least.
Krasno.
Kara, alright.
Azalai.
Hello.
Godfrey.
Hello, Godfrey.
And you hear the
And-
high elf try to pipe up every time, but then get shut down repeatedly. He's just, then he just looks solemn, and he's just looking at the dwarf to talk over him too.
I gesture to the elf like,
My
go ahead.
my name's Awarthon.
Hello.
I can't say it's nice to meet you here, but I wish maybe in town. I don't know. And he looks to the dwarf, who is doing some type of politeness to the little half-elf man.
Thildal Blazing Mace.
Hello. I'm Cam. You can call me that. Good with an axe. And can I try and read the scripture on the door?
Yeah, so with that, there's my child. Theldal and Cam both roll me investigations. Now,
Ooh, that means. What language is it?
Dwarven,
Oh, cool.
kind of.
What I actually know.
Kind of.
Then you give me investigation, so I probably won't know. No.
So yeah, it looks like some kind of Dwarven, but not Dwarven script you've ever seen. Maybe it's old. It's not the stuff... Nothing you've really seen before, but again, the characters look similar.
Alright.
And then, Theldal, you turned on your lantern, and you said that you were looking around for the snakes. Were you not minding the door? I don't remember.
I moved past the door.
Okay, so never mind that. You're looking for snakes. It's pretty obvious this one's, like, hissing and writhing around now. You see it. Everybody sees this one, if they want.
Okay.
But that's the only one that you can see right now. And again, it is up, holding onto some stalactites, like, kind of waiting to strike.
Waiting to strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm-
And while you're there staring at the snake, Awarthon pipes up, I'm sorry if I had something to do with you all being trapped in here. I can't count how many times I've been here myself. But it is kind of nice to not be torn apart by the skeletons this time.
This time?
Yeah.
torn apart in how? Like, limbs missing or dead?
You just see him go pale. Little, like, puke came up in his mouth.
Dead, I am assuming.
Many
Wait.
things have happened in here. Yeah.
I don't want to hear this time, Warthon. I don't want to hear that you've never been torn apart.
And then I'm going to start moving past them to get up here next to him.
Okay.
You two lead forward, and we'll bring up the rear, I guess, if we're all okay with moving.
You said you've been here before. What about these oversized cave wormies? They strike at you before, or can we walk past them?
I've never... What? Cave worms? He comes forward. That snake. Never seen that snake before.
All right. Giving a couple gruff nods. Well, one foot's in front of the other. and holding my mace in one hand, my shield in the other hand, I'm just going to be kind of like gesturing. You stay up there. Gonna try and walk. past.
That sounds like an animal handling check. So you're kind of like air patting at the snake.
Yep.
As you go by.
Like shield extended, mace out. I'm like, don't. Exactly.
I would like,
Don't.
I would like to set a reaction to throw my javelin at one of the snakes if they's trying to bite the dwarf at all.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that one. You'll have
Don't
to kind
keep
of
rolling that one.
you'll have to kind of reinitiate it if you guys move around and stuff. But
Okay.
7.
I rolled a 7.
nice. No, that doesn't calm the snake down at all. Waving your hand in its face and putting a shield up near it. You seem to have maybe even aggravated the snake. So,
Oh no!
and I do
Roll initiative?
apologize for my pet crying in the background, but no need to roll initiative. We can kind of there's one thing happening. 23 probably hits.
Oh my god!
Oh!
A 23 does hit.
Okay. So this thing
It's a lot of poison.
it goes out to bite at you, and it just goes around your shield and bites you right on the chest,
Ah!
right over the lip of your collarbone, just right in here.
Well,
So-
it was good knowing you.
So a quick con save.
Yeah. Okay, you succeed on
Holy
that.
shit. So I already have resistance to poison damage.
Correct.
So how does that work? It's only halved once, or
I'll quarter on the poison.
okay,
So, and you have heavy armor master as well, right?
correct.
So
So
that's-
mine is 3, I believe.
So yeah, 4 piercing damage, and half,
9 poison.
and then half, right?
So
I'll
that'd
give you
be-
double half. So let's just call it 2 or 3 poison. My brain doesn't work right now.
Are
Okay,
you going player favor or
We always
Enemy
round
favor.
up on damage,
round up?
Right.
Then 3.
fuck.
right?
So
Or is
that's
it
half
round
my hit
down?
points.
Or is it round down?
Wouldn't it be 4 poison?
Wait, if that's half your hit points, yeah.
Okay,
So-
so here's the thing. If you want to test out System Shock, if you round up, that is half my hit points. If you round down, that is almost half my hit points.
Actually, wouldn't it be 6 poison? Because 4 from the initial
And then halved
damage,
again.
and then 2 from the Constitution save.
So the
I hope
way
I'm not taking it twice.
no, it's just taking it once. So that poison damage rolled. It's the 3d6 that automatically rolled. So
Okay.
they
I thought-
saved. It's not an additional one. It's not poison and then more poison, thankfully.
Okay, I thought the con save was
So
separate.
guys, how about this? With a 22 con, can I lobby for rounding down on this one?
I will probably let you do that. Just give me one
Aye.
sec here. Damage.
Even snakes are terrifying.
Mm-hmm. And I often will let you have like double resistance on things, depending on what's going on, and sometimes double vulnerability. So keep that in mind.
That is not fun.
I just wanted to establish this now. So round down.
All right. So I take 6 damage.
Yes. And you have a
Alright.
snake attached to
And-
your collarbone.
You immediately see me start kind of like flailing and slapping at the creature, like, "Oh, you darn son of a bushwhack!" Just spitting obscenities.
I would like to firebolt that snake.
So we've got
So it's attached to my collarbone.
it's attached
And
to
you're
your
firebolting
collarbone.
it.
We had a readied action by somebody to attack the snake, which I believe was Godfrey.
Yeah, with the javelin.
Yep.
Godfrey. Fire.
I'm going to fire. I hope I don't hit you.
Please don't hit him.
10. You don't
Not too
hit
bad.
him, but you don't hit the snake either. You're like, and you do not skewer this writhing snake that's up in the stalactites.
I'm sorry. I'm still shaken by the skeletons. I'm sorry.
And with that, let's just keep the initiative from before. So Godfrey, you went. Theldal, you do have a snake attached to you. What are you doing here?
I'm going to try and kind of like grip onto it and then whap it.
Okay. You're going to whap it. Just roll me a strength.
Roll me a threat roll.
Strength?
Yep, just a straight strength.
Oh, that's a save. Sorry.
It's still going to be high
was gonna
enough,
say-
even without the proficiency. So you thwap it, okay, and you're just like, so it's attached to you. Are you like trying to pull it off and thwap it, or like what? How is this?
Oh, yeah, so one hand trying to pull it off, and then I'd be trying to hit it with the other hand.
With your mace?
That was the ideal.
Okay, I totally misunderstood. I thought you were like taking the snake and hitting it on the rock wall.
That would be
That's-
cool, too.
That's what I thought you were doing. Okay, never mind. Roll to hit with your mace while you're holding the snake. I'll have that strength save be you pulled it off with ease.
Okay, and then one-handed.
Okay, that does hit. So roll damage.
Nice.
So let's see if it breaks out of your grip here. What's your proficiency?
My proficiency?
Is
What do you
He
mean?
rolled a 21 for the strength.
Okay, so you still got grip on the snake. It doesn't escape. Okay.
Okay.
That is.
And next is Cam.
All right. I'm going to run around to right here. I'm going. So if I just drop my shield, does that count as an action or no?
No, I don't
Just
care.
drop my shield and torch.
You just
All
drop
right.
them.
I'm just going to drop those, and I'm going to go two-handed over the head, straight down on the snake, trying to decapitate it.
Just sever it. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Sever his brain from his
And-
body. 19.
That definitely hits.
All right.
Roll damage.
9.
9. Nice. You sever it cleanly where you hit and just split. The head writhes around a bit in the dwarf's hand because he's still gripping it. And you'll watch the body that's coiled around the stalactites wriggle a bit and then slide off and slump to the ground, falling about 6 feet.
Boy, that wasn't too hard. But are you good? That was a deep bite.
Did.
I take a deep breath.
I'm going to like pat you on the back really hard, and I'm going to give you 3 health.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
In that case, let me add that here. I'm going to just give you a, I suppose, an accepting nod. A
So,
clean stroke.
question for you guys. Would you prefer to keep turn order as you navigate this tunnel, or would you like to be more free with your movement and interactions at this point? I'm fine with you.
I mean, are we gonna have to roll? I mean, it really just comes down to if we're gonna have to roll initiative again soon.
Depends
but
on what
even
you
then-
do. And I can just keep the original initiative unless you want to re-roll them.
I was gonna say because I mean, how we are right now, I feel like we spent like 5-10 minutes, kind of like right here, getting our grounds, and then with that, so I would say we'd probably definitely be out of like turn order personally.
Sounds good.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So, with that, I'm gonna just pat him on the back, and I'm just gonna straight up walk this way because I heard there was a second snake.
And I'm assuming you grab your shield and torch.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to put the shield on my back, and I'm going to put the torch. If I get it right, can I like position it in between my shield and my back to try and just get it to stay still?
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda like-
there's a chance you might catch your hat on fire, but yeah.
You'd like,
fine.
I can.
You can balance anything on your head if you try hard enough. So,
I can always keep me lantern on my
I'm
belt.
gonna catch up and follow with him,
okay.
seeing as he's going ahead, and I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
And I'm going to pick up my javelin and go with.
Okay. Elwarthon is warily examining the dead snake. Oh, interesting. And pulls out a notebook and starts writing in it. And
Just
looks...
gonna
Go ahead.
yell behind me. Where was the other snake?
There.
And
All right.
with it being pointed out, you can definitely see it up there.
I'm just gonna walk right here, and I'm gonna be like, "Hello, how are you?" Just
I'm
talk to
going to follow right next to him.
Hello, how are you? You say to the snake. And the snake is like, it's trying to be part of the stone here. Just wrapped up in the stalactites, doesn't think anybody sees it.
All right. Then I'm just gonna put my battle axe away and keep walking forward.
All right.
Hey, he's good. He's fine.
Ah, so was that last one.
No, now he's fine.
How high up is it on the ceiling?
This one's about 5 feet up. It's on the wall, about 5 feet, so hanging down from one of the stalactites.
Okay. I don't trust that. I don't want to get flanked from behind. We already have the skeletons, and if they get in, I wouldn't like that either, so...
right.
Let's just kill it.
You thinking that a
no,
small
I
little
have an idea.
snake is in league with those things that are behind us?
How big is this? I thought it was as big as the green one.
No, this one's way smaller.
Oh.
It's like trying to blend it with the rocks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a giant black snake. Oh, then I don't give a shit. I thought
Yeah,
it was
I'm-
huge. I'm like,
You
dude,
get up
there's
there-
a fucking like 3 foot wide fucking snake up here.
So you get up there and you see it's not this huge snake, it's just a normal sized snake. Maybe a 4 foot long one. Nothing huge.
Oh, then I'm just gonna
Then-
slice it real quick.
No. Hey. Nothing wrong with. Never mind.
Coming from the person who just cut a snake in half.
Well, that snake was mean.
This one could be mean too.
Well, he's hiding. Look at him.
Well, he's dead now, hopefully.
It swings.
So, do you swing at said snake?
Yes.
Okay. Swing away. Oh, you already swang.
Yeah, I swing.
I did
Yeah,
not
no,
know.
it's just like mid-conversations, like, I'm mid-swing.
Wanted to confirm. Remember, don't roll until I say go. But
Oh, well, sorry.
it's all good. 23 hits. Yeah, you hit the snake. So how are you swinging at this with your glaive? You're just like slicing its head off. Like, what are you trying to do with it here?
Just going for a body shot, just trying to cut it in half, maybe stab it a little afterwards with the back end, if I need
So,
to.
Yeah, like taking a kitchen knife to a fly. You just kill the snake. And it dies and writhes on the ground as well. So you kill the little snake that was minding its own business.
Well, you got it, Elf. One
I'm
last
just gonna look at
eye
him.
for whatever's behind us.
And I'm just going to stare at you blankly. Just no glare or anything, just a blank stare.
I will stare at you and examine your glare.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me?
Because he was just trying to hide, man. Would you like it if you were trying to hide in the corner of a room from somebody intruding on your home, just for me to come with my axe and decapitate you?
It's a good thing I don't hide.
We just saw the dwarf get bit by a snake. Let's keep cautious.
Yeah, but still, man. I mean, animals are, in my opinion, animals are great. So, just gonna say that.
Taking your pardon, but I'm gonna keep walking.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. And I'm just gonna run into the middle of the room as fast as possible.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna call out all those behind to catch up, and I'm gonna bring up the rear again.
Yeah, I'm officially scared.
So Elwarthon is trying to keep close to everybody here, though also trying to be as quiet as he can.
I would like to ask Orthron, like, what was he taking notes on?
Okay, so you say that. What were you taking notes on to him?
Yes.
I just never seen a snake like that before. And he was in the process of putting his little book away, and he pulled it out, and he just shows you this like drawing of a snake, drawing of it cut in half, drawing of it biting onto a dwarf's chest, and some notes in Elven.
How well drawn is it?
It's decent. It's pretty
Like
good.
sketches or like, damn,
Yeah.
this dude can
No,
do a
it's-
tattoo in 3 seconds.
No, it's sketches.
Okay. That's some nice art you got there.
Oh, thanks. And he's all embarrassed. Just
I
shoves
take
his
his,
book away.
Before he shows the book, I want to just take the book away from him and just start flipping through the pages.
Okay. It's not hard to do that. He wasn't expecting anyone to snatch his book. You don't even have to roll. So you snatch his sketchbook out and you start flipping through. And is there anything in particular you're looking for, or are you just trying to get a sense of what he does?
Essentially, get a sense of what he does. And as I flip through it, I want to ask: you said you've seen these skeletons before. This has happened before. Are these in your journal? And I start just flipping through
Flipping through.
pages.
Roll me an investigation to see how quickly you get through here and can process the info, if you don't mind.
Okay, let me. Yep. Core. Here we go. Where's investigation at?
Under
There we go.
skills. That is not
17,
bad.
woo.
17. So yeah, you flip through, you see a bunch of different like creatures and some like looks like dead bodies, and then you do come to a page and there's pictures of the skeletons and even some pictures of like skeletons from a POV perspective where they're like attacking you. Shows one smashed under that door that you guys had dropped before. That's one of his more interesting. It looks like he took a really long time to draw that one. Like he had a while to sketch it.
Do you know where we should go? It looks like you've done, like you stated, done this multiple times, and have record of situations that we've already are going through.
We're gonna accept the dark snakes.
Maybe he's never made it this far.
He's like speechless, and he's like looking at his book.
I hand it back to him.
And he takes it and looks all kind of pouty and a little frustrated and violated a bit. I get different distance each time. I know what it looks like where we're supposed to be. It's a musky room, and there's this spot on the wall, and I need to get to what's inside.
Wait a minute. Did you say, or you drew with that door already down? How did it get back up? If we just knocked it down.
I don't know.
He also described being mauled and dismembered by the skeletons, so I think the situation might be a little bit odd.
Yes, I do agree.
And you can still hear, even around the corners, the scraping and smashing of bones on stone.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of squinting ahead at this chamber I see ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
What can I see up there?
Go
Well,
ahead.
you can see all the way up to here because I have a torch.
I have dark vision, so
Ooh. So-
Hey,
So you said you were looking at the ceiling specifically, or just trying to look at the whole chamber itself?
just the whole chamber.
Just roll me a general perception to see what you can get besides what your passive would grab. And then I'll give you a description. Anyone else who wants to come up to this chamber and kind of take a gander, they're welcome to as well.
I rolled my passive.
There you go.
I'm gonna pull a Warthon along and make my way up to the chamber then.
So
yeah, I'm just gonna
yeah.
Oh.
What's
Warthon.
You guys can roll
Just
while
gonna-
I start describing. But what's quite obvious as you come to it and as you come around the corner, there's this cacophonous kind of like chittering sound. And looking in there, you can tell it's just swarms and swarms of beetles, all in this big brown mound in the middle of this cave. Some of the beetles have a slight glow to them, most of them don't, and they're all just sifting through this big giant mound of brown. Also walking around, there's a couple larger critters. There's this strange spider-looking humanoid, almost the size of a halfling, right here, as well as almost looks like a spider with like a hydra head. That's about the size of a large cat or a small dog right here. And to get
So
another...
it's-
Oh, go ahead.
It's a spider with like snake heads, or a spider with multiple spider heads.
It's like a spider with like a snake head. Almost like a head of an eel, almost. And then besides that, you see the rough ground around the chamber, stalagmites coming up all over. I think I have a couple of pictures that look similar.
Approximately how long has it been since he casted Shield of Faith on me?
It's been more than a minute, but not quite 10.
Alright.
Let's see, which one of these would be good? But yeah, besides that, you can see stalactites, stalagmites. It looks somewhat like... Give me 1 second here. Found some kind of decent reference photos to give you an idea.
I'm finding that I really wish I had taken something with area of effect for level 1.
Now we just have to wait for Roll20 to load this.
Yeah.
Whee!
Like I took a bunch of defensive stuff, like fog cloud.
I mean, hey.
I also
if it
did
helps you
drag
stay
a
alive.
Warthon. By the way, Gats, I totally dragged the Warthon along with me.
That sounds good. He would be following too.
Okay.
I motion a Warthon to get on my back as I take my shield off my back, and I tell him to hold my torch and jump on my back like a piggyback ride.
That is going to be interesting to roleplay in just a moment. As these load. And then also, pretty quick, I'm going to need to get a caffeine refill so we can take a short break.
Okay, cool.
Right.
But I'm going to give you an idea of what this chamber looks like real quickly here. Come on, Roll20. I know everybody's using you, but you got this.
The Chamber
It's
of
a bit
Doom.
slow.
Come on, roll 20.
You got it.
You can do it.
All right. So I'll
So
get
why spider heads, snakes?
two reference photos. It's similar to this in here, if that gives you a good kind of depiction.
Okay.
Ooh.
And another good reference photo that has a little better of like how rough the ground can be in some places. And the ceiling, it's a bit wider of a ceiling in here, so it goes up a bit like that.
Oh, that looks like a bridal cave.
But it's not well lit at all. It's black in here. So
Alright.
Okay.
Torch lights it up fine. What do you mean?
yeah, looks like this
All right.
more accurately.
So
Alright.
there's not a lot of foot traffic that ever comes through here.
Correct. There is no real signs of any recent flat-footed traffic through here.
Okay.
Alright. I'm just waiting for a Warthon to just jump onto my back.
So, as a Warthon catches up, you take your shield off and you gesture. And what exactly do you say to him?
Warthon, for your safety and mine, I'm going to need you to get on my back.
What? Why?
Just get on my back and hold my torch already.
And he looks around to everyone else for help. Like,
I can't step in. I hit him by accident, so I gotta back him up at least for now.
Do you want me to roll like intimidation or persuasion?
we will maybe,
on
depending
my
on what
back.
everyone does.
Don't you think it'd be easier to fight if we have to without him on your back?
I'm a 6'6" lumberjack that has been doing this for unreasonably long time. I believe I can chop with an axe a little bit.
Well, if your back is he's just more exposed that way.
Oh, then I have an idea. Get on my back real quick, and I'll hand you my shield, and you can hold my torch. So then you can protect yourself with the shield.
I'm just gonna like put my hand in my face.
So, as a
His
Warthog gets,
arms don't go backwards. How is he going to protect himself with his shield?
he's gradually doing this like confused, slow, peer-pressured walk towards Cam, and looks lastly to the dwarf and the tiefling for support. Like, what is?
Don't. You don't have to do this.
All right then. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I was just saying that it would probably be easier for me to fight and not have to worry about you getting hit than having to worry about you getting hit and then you die.
Just ask him to stay back a little bit.
Or kill everything faster.
That is also a very good point.
If
Could
I
just
am
do that.
remembering correctly, you were the last one in the tunnel. I think having this one behind you would have been the death of him. Again, by all accounts. Sure, there might be a time for him to be riding your back, but now isn't the time, I think.
All right then.
And with that, let's take a quick break while I get some more caffeine. How long do you guys want to take? 5, 10, 15?
I can go for about 5 to 10, depending on how long it takes me to smoke.
Let's shoot
I'd
for
say
5,
10.
which will end up being 10. How about that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All
See
right.
y'all back soon.
I will be back as quickly as I can.
Now to product placement.
There you go. We'll be back at... And we will be back.
Hello. If anybody is there and can hear me.
Hello.
Hello. Gotta stretch. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I got my wrestling shoes up here. Forgot about those. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Narc. Yo, man.
Hello.
Sorry that I hit your dude.
Oh, it's fine. It honestly probably hurt you worse than it hurt me.
I was like, oh, man. Oh,
Because, I mean, your arm probably hurts a lot because you just clotheslined pure metal. And you did it too. You clotheslined me. You didn't attempt. You just did. Let's.
oh. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Somehow. It's fine. Nat ones are great. Honestly, I'm impressed.
I like
If
the
you
whole,
can
like,
close, if you can
I like how
clothesline
you look
like
like
Hello, you
a,
beautiful people.
a
well, how?
lumberjack,
right?
Oh.
Like, I like this whole, like, are you going to be, like, switching different, like, skins, like, depending where you're at, or is, like, that's just, like, your, like, how you
this is my
look?
main one. This is my main one because, just because it fits the body type very well. But with my actor feat, I can switch what I look like depending on what voice I'm doing.
That's
So
cool.
So is it a spell or is it
it's my cloak.
Oh. Damn, we all have
I was
cloaks. We're all
expecting.
badass.
I
Yeah,
was expecting
but
the
mine
full
is the
forward
coolest.
built-in disguise kit.
Dude, no, mine is
No
fucking the
cloak.
coolest. Mine's literally just a cloak of billowing. It just fucking woo.
Yeah, but mine is pretty much disguise self, but cooler.
Can you do it like once a day, or is it just
I'm pretty sure it's just once a day, but
okay?
I can just take it off whenever I want, and then I just look like the Warforged.
Oh,
Or with it on, I can look like the lumberjack, or let's say for example, if I wanted to look like
Coochie
if I
man.
wanted to look like Godfrey, I could look like Godfrey if I really wanted to.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Very good at impersonating people.
I'd say the gods may have forged a great molding to make me, but I did break it.
Mm.
Joking.
Love it.
The amount of awesomeness your character holds broke the mold.
Secretly was like the extra little fat that he has. He can't help it. When he goes to the taverns and they have baked goods, he just can't help
Can't
it.
help.
Just can't help
Exactly.
it, man.
I don't know. Eating is for posers.
Nah, man, eating's everything.
My character has so many disabilities. Like, obviously he can't breathe, he can't eat. Not very good at swimming. Kind of just sink.
Clonk.
That might be a good thing if we have somewhere we need to go underwater.
Yeah, well, like, how he gets across water is literally he just walks from one side to the next.
There we go.
He doesn't need a bridge, he'll just walk and he'll sink under, and then he'll just climb back up. Great.
Be good for building a bridge.
Yeah.
I love how at the beginning I'm just like, nope, fuck this, grabbing the smallest looking person, run.
Yeah, my goal
yeah.
was to be the cannon fodder for everyone else real quick so everyone could bounce out. And I was like, oh wait, that's a lot. Oh no.
I was like, oh, one horde, and then I like popped in the vision 2 more. I was like,
Okay.
okay, bye.
So, divine sense. It's technically a sense of smell, which I do not have. It's like you.
I mean, we can just.
How do we want to do that?
So if it's a sense of smell, it doesn't. Gosh, sorry, my brain. Just to give you guys context, I'm very tired, more tired than I usually am when I GM right now. But we could do it in kind of like just changing the sensory processing system. So, like some people have different wires kind of mixed up in their brain where they can like see smells and things like that. You might literally see a smell or an odor, like
all right, I just see
clouding
like
up
little
your-
wavy lines.
yeah, like it's like interference in your visual processing. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, just like fuzzy,
Yeah.
kind of like blur.
You're like, uh
What is it? It's essentially the whole investigation site from like any video game. You just have that little fog of like red that you just like something's over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like Eagle Vision from Assassin's Creed.
There we
That's
go.
just what it is.
There we go.
But yeah, mechanically we can just act like the magic used to make your processing is like literal interference of that type of energy that's messing with your vision. If that sounds good to you.
Because you also have to take into account that I'm also monochromatically colorblind.
Like a
So-
security cam footage.
Yep, I pretty much just a bank cam, but less pixelated.
So you'll get that like paranormal activity style interference with your camera sometimes. Like, oh, there's a
Yeah.
spooky thing. No, your
Yeah.
camera's busted. No, the spooky thing.
And that's gonna be fun.
Hmm.
I'll change that in the description then. Present registers your senses like a noxious odor and powerful good rings like heavenly music. How do we want to do that? Is it so I can just hear the heavenly music, or
Sure.
all right? Okay.
Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain, the Shenandoah River.
I don't know why my computer's being so slow today.
It's a Saturday.
It's game day.
We should
Oh, yeah.
if all of our characters die someday and we reboot again, 6 paladins.
All different deities. That's the requirement.
Yeah.
a
We
question.
call
Have
ourselves
you
the
guys-
Amen.
There we go. The crap guide to clerics.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. You kick down Tiamat's door, call yourselves the Amen. She just builds a toilet for herself and pukes in it.
The Amen. I love that.
Mhm.
Just roll up it like in just a cart carriage, just by horns, just drifting to the side, and on the sides just amen.
That would be great.
Whoosh.
I like
I
all
call
of the
Mr.
changes
T.
we have. We have to make so many changes for this character to work to like everything, but it's great.
Ludri, I just want to clarify. We said 5 to 10 minutes, not 5 plus 10 minutes.
Oh,
You do have a point there. I apologize for my late return.
No, you're good. I'm just
I
messing with you.
should be good for a while, though. Doggo's been out, got myself a snack, I'm all set.
Cool.
Do you like my snack?
I'm jealous of your
I
snacks.
will say I approve of that over your cartons of frosting that you were eating before. That makes me ill every time you do that.
Dude, it's
Oh,
good. I literally, there were like 2 games that I just brought in a whole frosting tub. Gats,
Wait,
on the stream though,
Oh.
your pop filter is in your.
I just moved it.
Okay. Just
Oh,
wanted to
they
make
can
sure.
also
disgusting.
they can still hear us,
Yep.
and we went
Oh,
on
yeah.
break.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
I did not notice that.
I'll leave it up for our banter.
Right? Yeah.
We do have 6 viewers though, so welcome everyone that is just tuning in.
6
We're just giving
viewers.
you
I
guys
am
some
one of
break.
them.
No promotion. I like it. Cool.
Why, hello.
Okay,
Alright.
I promoted a little bit.
I mean, like, yeah. Long story short, I didn't promote it. You guys are welcome to promote it as
Golly.
much as you want. I haven't yet.
I do.
Ask a friend or two to check us out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, everybody ready to get back into it here?
Yes.
So, Awarth on the daintily dressed high elf was contemplating whether or not to ride on the back of Cam and hold Cam's shield. The peer pressure wave shifted now that Awarthon was thinking maybe it's not a good idea after Tiefling was saying, you don't have to do what they say. You can say no. He's like, oh. And are you guys still wanting to focus on that conversation or turn your attention to the chamber at many of your backs?
I'm going to volunteer to go first.
Okay. Quick. Oh
I
yeah.
say maybe do a. Oh, sorry.
Some of you did roll perception. So during the conversation, you looked in the cave for a moment. Thildal, it's just another cave, man. There's nothing that spooky in here. Don't worry about it. It's tunnels. This isn't the Underdark. Right?
Shudders.
Mm-hmm. We did Godfrey, you get about the same thing that I described earlier. You see the glowing beetles, some of them not glowing. Everyone can hear the chittering of all these little insects covering this giant mound. You see the little halfling-sized spider dude and the little spider dude with the eel-like neck. J. Crew, Kara, you see a lot more in here. On the ceiling, among all of these stalactites, there are obviously hundreds and hundreds of bats, or something that look like bats, attached to these stalactites. In addition, let me do a roll.
While you're doing that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, everyone. And then I'm gonna point at the ceiling and hold my finger over the mouse slit area of my helmet.
You barely perceive something else interesting on the ceiling here. And I've got a lot to select. Let's see your vision.
Sorry for that. My brother doesn't know how to pick up a phone.
You're fine. So among the stalactites, there are some that look a little weird. Like maybe alive. But they look just like stalactites, but you swear on one of them like it blinked.
Ugh.
So, Kara, you can see these little squiggly guys. But no one else has noticed them yet. Give you an idea what it looks like here. Literally like a stalactite with an eye and a little mouth on it.
I'm going to immediately, everyone, shh. I'm going to hold my finger over, I'm going to point up and make sure to point them out and tell them to watch. Like, watch. Just, there's more to this room than I think we've all seen. Does
They're
anyone
like,
have anything that can, shh?
Can I see the interference then from all of these creatures?
So, do you mind at least GM chatting me the wording on that ability real quick?
Yes.
How high is the ceiling in the next room?
Freaking high.
Okay.
Give
Yeah,
me
it
just a
goes
second.
up
It's all the way at the
50
bottom.
or 60 feet up at the highest point. But again, there are stalactites dangling down at various heights.
It's a long ability, but
Gotcha. So it's about evil, is what you're picking up on with that then. Okay.
does that mean do the stalactites kind of blur?
You're not getting any strong presence from the stalactites.
Anything else in the room?
I'm checking, actually. No.
No? Alright.
No.
Well, I'm also walking
no
forward
strong
to, like, right there.
evil presence, but
What does it smell like? Oh no, I would before he moved. The minute he moved forward, I would have grabbed him and pulled him back.
okay.
I'm not going to.
Also, let me do one more roll here. Ah.
'Cause I'm not walking, like, just,
so,
like, blatantly up there. I'm, like, walking cautiously, like, looking around the corner first and looking up. Kind of like, is there anything up there? Or, like, what's around the corner?
So Cam, right as you go to move forward and Kara stops you, she sees this snake poised to strike right here.
Oh. Try me.
I'm definitely gonna slap at it. So I'm assuming I moved like right here.
Unless someone else wants to.
Is it going to hit me? Because I hope it doesn't, because my armor class is 21 at the moment.
It looks like it might try to bite you.
As Kara becomes Death Adder.
I'm just gonna. Do I see it now that it's
You
like
see it.
poison strike? Okay. Like, hello. And I'm just gonna wave and walk past.
Why don't you do
Out of its way, of course.
Yeah, do
Kinda
me a
like
disadvantage
this way.
animal handling check with the lackluster animal handling. Hi, snake.
Hello. Fine. Animal handling is half of what I'm bad at.
No worries.
8. Ah.
That's why I said disadvantage.
Nice.
Surprisingly, it actually kind of slithers up into the stalactite a bit more with that. It looks like
Alright.
you aggravated it, but then it just is like, I don't like the smell of you. Flick of a couple tongues and went back up into the stalactites here.
Can I
didn't bite
reach it
you.
with my glaive?
I mean, you can.
I'm cutting it.
All right.
Why? It's peaceful. Don't be mean, man.
And then following
a-
through with my back end also.
Anybody else can pipe up if they like.
I have a quick question. Do I remember seeing any of these creatures that he's pointed out, these stalactite-like creatures in the journal that I took from the young elf man, or half elf?
That's a good question. So you'd rolled 17 for investigation. You were specifically looking for skeletons. So I will have you roll a history for this one.
Okay.
See if you happen to land on one of those pages.
Ooh, I'm proficient in history.
But are you, though?
You remember seeing drawings of stalactites a few times, but that's about it. Nothing about a stalactite with eyeballs. But you
Okay.
were looking for skeletons.
Yeah.
Also, that 8, it slithers up away and you miss it. So you tink onto the
Back
stone.
end?
And if you're going to swing again, swing that back end. That hits. So roll your 1d4.
Now it's going to try and attack you.
So yeah, are you just poking at it, basically?
I would think that I'd slap and then flap upwards.
So you're
So you
swinging to
launch
cut
the
it.
snake into your
And then the back end I would kind of bring as like an uppercut towards it.
Okay. So yeah, you crack the end of your glaive on the stalactites, making a loud ringing crack sound, and the snake, wherever you hit it, crushed, and it falls down and starts writhing in its death throes on the ground.
So, did you just say that he cracked his glaive, making a loud ringing noise?
Yeah.
And had you previously said there was, Actually, I rolled it. So, what did you point out specifically on the ceiling?
Everything. I pointed at everything that I could see up there. I made sure you could all, at least to the best of your ability, see it.
Gats, what would I have been able to kind of spot if I paid attention to the ceiling?
It sounds like Kara pointed to specific spots on the ceiling, which was quite a few of them, and said like, "Look, those ones are weird. They kind of move or something." Was that about right?
Yeah.
Crew?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then besides that, you see all the critters on the ground. So,
Okay.
and yeah, remember those little orange pink looking things are hanging from the ceiling very high up.
I-
And they're
So,
nearly indistinguishable from stalactites.
All right. With that, I'm gonna grab my torch in my shield hand, with my shield on it, and I'm just gonna like walk forward towards whatever this is,
Mm-hmm.
carefully, of course, and like pointing the torch at an angle, kind of like this. See if it'll back away from the torch.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of flank beside you.
And I'm making sure not to step under those guys.
All right. What else?
And I'm pointing it at this and the other one. See if either of them kind of run away from the torch.
And what are the rest of you up to? Kara having slaughtered another snake.
Why?
Death Adder.
I'm keeping watch from back here.
Okay. And Godfrey?
I'm gonna have Toll of the Dead at the ready for any hostile attack.
Okay. And so by hostile attack, like against particular party
Against
member?
Who's up front? The
Cam.
Warforged is
I
going
am up
first.
front.
Yes. If
Yes,
someone does any
Lumberjack.
hostile attack towards him, I want to use Toll of the Dead.
Okay. So you're holding that.
I'll go ahead and ready a firebolt as well.
kind of like walking up with like my battle axe ready behind me to swing, but like the torch kind of don't. Please leave.
Okay. So, and then Kara, are you doing anything after you slaughtered your snake?
I'll probably move up next to Thelmdall.
Okay.
It's about right here.
And what I'm up to is I'm going to be kind of trying to pick out a safe walking path that we could get around this mess.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. What is this in the back?
That's a good question. If you come around an angle where you can see kind of over this tall mound of brown, you'll see that there's
Okay.
a glowing light that's kind of red coming from the hole, a little bit up on the wall. So it's not on ground level, it's a little high up. Let's just say you can see kind of orange glow coming from a little cubby.
Hi, Eludria.
Oh, that's number 3.
Oh no, Jaker's jam again. No. And back to normal.
I've ended your reign.
We really need to figure out this
Eludria, that's
strategies.
number 3.
Yeah. But yeah, orange glow from here, as well as from here. So, Cam, you're walking up towards this halfling-sized humanoid thing, and as you get close, and it's in the light, you get a closer picture of it here. It has almost like a spider-like face and hairs all over its body. And it's just sifting through around the ground, around the stalagmites, looking for little bits of things and just shoving it into like a pouch.
All right. I'm going to mark it as harmless, and I'm going to be like, everybody, make sure to follow me and stick along where I'm going to go, because so far none of the creatures seem hostile, just minding their own business.
So my question
And I'm going
is,
to look at Kara.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like blankly stare at Kara again because I'm telling him not to attack the creature that is obviously just sifting through the dirt dung pile thing.
What?
Sorry, my kid's making very strange sounds in the background. Now, so you explain to the party that, hey, it looks like nothing's hostile at this moment. Let's not kill that thing. You also see another one right here. And how quiet are you guys being right now? Are you trying to be quiet, thunking around, or what's your strategy
I
as
am.
you navigate? Cam wants to try and be stealthy. What about the
I
rest
think
of
I
you?
would.
Not stealthy, just quiet.
Just
like,
quiet.
I'm gonna go up against the wall around all of the weird stalactite creatures because there's a path right here, and so far it looks like this up here is the path we need to take.
Okay, so you're going to try and skirt the wall and talk quietly?
Yes.
And do the rest of you follow suit, or what are your approaches here?
Yeah, I would definitely follow him
Turns-
behind.
Turns around to first person behind me. Shh. I'm gonna try and stealthily follow suit along the cave wall.
So you loudly shush and like spittle coming through your beard all over Kara.
Yeah,
Kind of dwarven. The dwarven shush.
exactly.
Okay. Sounds like Kara, you're right behind. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get the name out. Azaleas? Is that right? Or Xylus?
Azalai.
Azalai. Ah, it's gonna take me a
Azalai.
minute. Azalai.
Think
Azalai,
French.
do you go behind? Oh goodness! Now there's multiple people in the same spot. What's the marching order as you skirt the wall? That's what I'm wondering.
I will go first and put the shield above my head
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like peek around to see if there's any of the stalactites, monster creature things above me.
Okay.
So I'll follow suit after Cam. Veldal will be second in marching order.
Okay.
I'll stay
I'll be
behind.
last.
We're
I was thinking of staying behind as the shield and the young elf man, and you would be in between everyone else.
okay. I'll be behind Kara then.
Okay. And we have our marching order.
Kara.
So we're speaking quietly as we navigate around this. Since you're so close to the wall, it is very hard and rough, and there's stalagmites or stalagmites sticking up all over. You're having to kind of wiggle between. But yeah, you continue. So I'll just try and move the group here. Oh, get out of here, poisonous snake. You don't count.
What?
What I say, poisonous? Yes, more like deadness.
As we watch Karasuna sprint across the room. Just bing!
Armor scraping
Yeah.
on the wall.
Yep. All along the wall every time you have to squeeze between some stalagmites.
I
Yeah.
do have a -1.
And so you're going pretty slowly. Is there anything you guys are saying to each other as you're slowly skirting around the wall?
I'm just gonna make kind of like motions, like, don't go here, or like come around this kind of motions, but no talking.
Cool. You know what I forgot to copy to the homebrew is how we were doing group stealth checks. I think we were doing average,
Oh
right?
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Leaves.
Everybody who's being sneaky, roll me a stealth check.
If you're wearing heavy armor, it's a disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Disadvantage.
6. Hey, but it
Wow.
doesn't count.
Ooh.
2.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
rolled a natural 1. I'm just
I'm
I can
just
see
gonna
this
say
is a very
this,
stealthy party.
this average is pretty
Obviously.
bad. I'm not even gonna roll for the high elf here.
uh
I'm
Metal
I
scraping on the
scream.
wall.
Yeah, there's literally multiple like crumbling of stalagmites that have been growing for hundreds and thousands of years as you guys are pushing through here, just scraping of armor between and on walls and bumping into each other, even making crashing sounds that time when someone unexpectedly bumps into something ahead of you. You're not quiet. The 2 wizards are quiet. But everyone else, no. Sorry. And with that last cacophonous knocking over of a stalagmite, do you hear some screeching ahead of you coming from here? And
I'm
go ahead.
gonna position my shield from on top to on the bottom. While I walk across, I'm gonna look in there and ready my battle axe
Mm-hmm.
for a very hefty swing.
Cool. Anyone else do anything in the split moment they have during that screeching?
Kind of like
Cry.
Um,
cry.
duck lower than I already am.
Okay.
Have my shield like,
I'm gonna make sure my cloak is still billowing.
Billowing that cloak. All right.
Make sure it's blown right into Azalai's face.
I like to take my shield and
Thanks, I
wrap it
appreciate it.
around the elf boy to keep him shielded.
Okay. So, Azalai, is that right? Azalai?
Yes.
Okay, Azalai, you have a cloak billowing in your face, but you can still see. It's just happening. It's just annoying.
Thanks for that, by the way. I appreciate it.
I love this item.
And out
that?
flies a bunch of screeching, upset, and angry bats
Oh, okay.
flying
I was
overhead.
like, oh no.
And you hear the screeching go down there. As that was happening, this guy falls from the ceiling. Let's see if he can get a bat. Got this. Natural 20. Nails a bat on the way down.
this is nature at work.
And it fell from, let's see, how far out are you? About 15 feet. So that bat is destroyed and is now being munched up by this weird grub stone-like thing on the ground. And yeah, you heard all the screeching go down this tunnel, and it's just echoing and getting farther as they continue to fly.
There
Obviously
wouldn't-
being noticed.
wouldn't
sorry.
happen to be another exit behind us, would there?
So far, I can see pretty far down this hallway.
If there wasn't an
That's-
exit behind us, then we sealed it up by closing the door on those skeletons.
And as there's all that screeching, the main cluster of bats above this giant mound is starting to stir. Some of them screeching, some of them moving, stretching their wings.
I'm thinking we should be moving out of this room.
And it becomes more and more apparent how many bats there actually are in here. And Awarthon has pulled out his journal and is drawing more. How do you
Right.
Under the embrace of.
Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I'm not being as stealthy anymore. I'm just kind of like shifting side to side, just like shield just in front of me now, just like da da dun da da dun.
Okay. Cool. So about as stealthy
A
as
lot of
before.
bats.
And
Yeah.
and yeah, you continue around. Why don't you guys? Do you want me to just? Yeah, it's faster if I just move you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So you
Do
keep
it.
coming around, and you're making very loud progress, scraping around, disturbing this cave life, making light where there shouldn't be light. Maybe hasn't been light for a very long time. And you're keeping your heads up. You said watching ahead, like kind of looking up to try not get one of these things dropped on you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, looking up, you come close to the entrance of this kind of entrance or hallway you were going towards. Now that you're about there, how do you proceed? Just walk in there? What do you do?
Can I check what's in there first with a perception?
You can. Go ahead and roll a
All right.
perception.
There we go. One of my many proficiencies. That was
Persuasion.
13. That was not.
That was up.
That was persuasion.
Go ahead and
That-
roll again on the perception.
Not
there it is. It's up
disadvantage.
there. Not disadvantage. I did change that.
6.
Never mind.
Maybe you would have been better off with disadvantage.
You
Could be.
actually rolled better than you would have with the actual raw dice roll. So, by 1.
Oh yeah.
So 6. You can tell that there's just a path that kind of slopes up and goes up maybe 10, 15 feet ahead of you. And there's some kind of path that goes up that way. You don't see anything besides that. You're like, oh yeah, sloping, rough terrain to go up.
All right. Then just gonna look behind me and tell there's a hill up there. Can't exactly see if there's anything on top, but look, so far it looks like our only way out. So I'm going to proceed up there. You can stay behind if you want. Please get ready for some backup, please.
Yeah, no, the sooner we're out of here, the better, I think.
Bah,
Alright.
try and tell a dwarf to stay behind. You're daft.
And
I didn't try to tell you to stay behind. Just recommending, if you feel like it.
And it's up to you what your character would do as Cam starts slowly making their way up this slope. As you come into view of the slope and the chamber ahead, you can roll perception as well. But Cam is going ahead.
So far, it feels like I have the worst rolls.
That's how it goes.
He's got it.
Can I see more detail on these glowing eye things from where I'm at now?
Yeah. You can see them pretty clearly at the angle. It looks like glowing beetles, like some bigger ones. Like this.
Oh,
Ugh.
I don't like that.
That's a big
They look like they would either shoot fire or explode, so I'm glad we're not running into them.
So good. So glad. All right.
Ludri, I think you're muted.
I was for a moment.
Cool. But yeah, you get a pretty good angle from right there. You're like, oh, okay. That's a big beetle. And then besides that, there's more of the same beetles that are scurrying around the mound in there as well. Just thousands of them. So as Cam makes his way up the hill, anybody else rolling perception?
I will.
Okay, so those two go ahead and roll as Cam's trudging up, making lots of noise.
Could I help them? Kind of like point out anything I see.
Okay.
at least all my bad luck seemed to have worn off on someone.
I'll say no at this point,
All right.
but yeah, Godfrey, you're like, looks fine. As you come around, you just glance. He's going up there, looks super clear, not even worried about it, not even stressed out. Nothing's attacking you guys, and I'll say you're even less stealthy than you were before.
Oh no.
And Kara, yeah, you see some things.
Hmm.
Ooh, you barely see them. You've done that twice now, haven't you? Or maybe even 3
Yeah.
times. So you can see a little bit of movement on the ceiling in there as the light kind of breaks through as Cam's coming up the hill. And there's these weird bat-like things with really long faces. Very long and pointy faces. And they are looking a bit agitated as Cam is coming up the hill.
I'm going to move very quickly up to Cam,
Okay, go for it.
and I'm going to grab him. I'm going to point up at them.
All right. So you dash up past the doll, put your hand on their shoulder, and point. And Cam,
You're quite the perceptive one.
I'm assuming at that point you'd looked up. Now you're looking like, okay, how do I get up the slope? And then with that, looking up again. Oh, yeah. There's some looming, what would they be, proboscis coming off of the end of these things' faces, and they look like very large bats.
Alright. Then I'm going to get my shield up like this,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna stand right in between them, and I'm gonna motion people to go, and I'm gonna like go out from under my shield and put it forward a little bit, and then motion people under my shield.
Okay. So, with pointing that out, Cam goes in, shield above head, kind of like torch guiding people to come underneath. How do you guys proceed?
I'm going to tell him, like, use your torch. Get him out of here.
Oh, I'm still holding the torch with my shield hand, so it is still up.
Oh.
Because I still have my battle axe readied with this hand.
Okay,
case
so the
anything
torch
tries
is
to kill
up
me.
in their face.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. As high as it can.
Mm-hmm. And Kara, as you get closer, you can see more of them starting to stir as the light is kind of illuminating through the stalactites.
Oh boy. There's a lot of them. Let's just keep walking around.
Alright, they don't seem to be disturbed so far, so... Alright, and I'm gonna keep my shield kinda up. If anybody would like to get under my shield now, please do proceed.
Does that passage even lead anywhere?
That's what I meant. It doesn't look like... It just looks like it wraps around from here. It just goes up
Yeah.
and that way.
But so far, this seems safer than walking right past a lot of enemies, or people, things, through the other one.
How
Things
is
right
this thing safer?
there. There's lots... Oh. I'm going to
Mm.
start walking this way.
Let's see. Checking light lines here. Gosh, why am I struggling with your name so much?
Krasuno?
Aslai.
Or Azalea.
Aslai, you can see the
Aslai.
torch glowing, some kind of light glowing about here. Maybe 20, 25 feet up. There's like a little cubby hole.
There's light over there.
Alright, then
Okay.
And it's,
I'll
it's
come
kind
back
of
that way.
waving a bit.
Oh.
With meta-wise, it's Cam's torch coming through a hole in the wall.
Oh.
Just so you know. But but that's what you see.
Okay.
There's some like torchlight coming from this little hole 20, 25 feet up the wall. All right.
Just keep it moving.
Alright, I'll go back down there and stay in front then.
So move to wherever you want to be.
There.
Okay.
You know, it's
So you came back down, clunking your way down, and as you're going down, I'm just gonna have you roll initiative real quick. Everybody. Yep.
All right.
Cool.
Natural 20.
Of course.
I got a 9. Not too bad.
This is fun.
Ow. An 8.1 though will be my initiative.
All right. And is that everybody?
Mm-hmm. Or
Oh, wait.
also,
I thought you rolled an 8.
yeah, no, I hadn't clicked on my token. Let me fix this.
Oh.
8.1.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. So, I'll just say, since you'd already noticed, Kara, as Cam starts coming down, a couple of these, the ones that were just above him, seem a little more interested in that torchlight now that they're fully awake. And they are dropping down off of the ceiling to swoop. And you rolled a nat 20. So
I'm going to rip the torch out of his hands and throw it back in there, up the hill.
So Kara goes to grab the torch. Cam, are you letting her grab the torch, or what does this interaction look like here?
My torch is also like almost 7 foot in the air.
Oh, you're holding it up still.
Yeah.
I thought you were holding it down in front. Never mind then. I won't reach for that. I thought it was down with you.
No, well, I'm in the middle of moving it down, so it's more like 6 foot ish. But
then
it's
I
still
will be
like,
like, "Give me your torch," and I will
ask
reach
why?
for it. They want it, and then I'm going to reach and grab it and throw it back in there.
All right, I'm just gonna toss it. I'm not. I got 3 more. I'm good, and I just toss it to the side up the mound. Then.
All right. So, Kara, you go. You want to throw the torch. Cam's like, oh, hucks it behind him. And
Not behind me. Back up.
Yeah, this way, because you were coming down. But goes up here.
Oh yeah.
And you can see the critter kind of like rear back, and a couple of them dive down towards. Well, they will dive down towards that. Godfrey, torch get thrown up the hill.
Right. Torch up the hill.
Cam's walking back down. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to wait and see how it plays out.
Okay. Cam, you threw the torch as kind of like an action. What else do you do? Do you move at this point, or?
Yeah, I'm just going to move this way.
Okay.
And to right here.
And I will say this is rough terrain at the moment.
Alright, then I might be able to get there from... I can't. I can get to here.
Cool. That
Gosh
works.
darn, half movement speed.
Okay. And then let me do a couple rolls here. And I'm actually going to have Cam roll me a... Just call it a performance real quick. That'll work.
Performance? I think I can do performance.
Just for the tossing.
Oh
of the
yeah, I
torch.
can do performance.
I believe.
How
All right,
fun
yeah.
did you toss that torch?
I can do performance, so hopefully I don't suck. Let me just make sure I don't have advantage or disadvantage. Alright. My charisma's pretty decent, but of course I still roll low.
That's fine. So Cam, I'll call that your turn.
Alright.
Theldal. What do?
What are ye about, elf? Are we moving, tossing torches? You seem awfully handsy since ere we met in this cave.
I'm guessing
Not
that's-
gonna lie, I didn't understand a word you said.
Hold on. Can that be literally what your character says?
Sure, that sounds perfect.
So that's what my character says. if you didn't understand that, and I know you just look at me incredulously, and I'm like,
I didn't understand a word you said.
That's what he says.
and as I push forward.
All right. Cool. So 3 of these little things swoop down onto the torch about here, but one of them comes out. Whoop. These guys seem pretty occupied with the light, poking at it. This one swoops down, and currently the first thing illuminated in the light flickering off the stone walls is Kara. And this thing is going to try and swoop you.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. So it's swooped down and it kind of tries to latch onto you with its little weird bat wings and try and poke at your neck. But it does not find a sweet spot. And yes, as it comes into 10 feet, you're welcome to use your feet.
Yes, please.
Go for
I
it.
will post that for... Is that part of Sentinel or Polearm?
Polearm.
Ah.
Which actually, if you hit, it would be irrelevant. But go ahead. Roll the hit. Do not think that's going to hit. No, sir. So as it comes...
Back end?
With the reaction, you get 1 swing.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. So as it came within 10 feet of you, looking hostile, you swung at it, but missed as it kind of dropped its flight, came back, and again failed at attacking you. God, why do I struggle with this? Azli's?
Azalai.
Azalai. Close. Azalai, your go.
Okay, I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the one that's attacking Kara.
Okay. Fire away. Yeah, that'll hit.
Damn.
So as this thing's clambering on Kara, trying to find a sweet spot to poke, you blast it in the side of the head with a firebolt, and just hear as it just singes and burns and falls down to the ground, smoldering, dead.
All right.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to move over here.
Kara, you can tell that that screeching was pretty distracting for some of these, and a couple of them are still poking at the torch, and some of them kind of turn to look your way. But it's your go. It woke up a lot of them.
There's a lot more. I think we're in for a bigger fight if you want to come back this way. Please.
I have an idea.
We might be better off just to keep moving so that
They're going to chase us anyways.
Throw a rock on the other side of the room.
Let me think. What? Fuck. I'm just going to stand here and actually I will come over here and take up more of a defensive stance and motion for Awarthon and half-orc, I'm not sure your name, Godfrey, yes,
Godfrey.
to move closer, but cautiously. Like,
And Godfrey, I'll just have a Warthon tagging alongside of you, whatever you decide to do. And it is your go.
Okay. I am definitely going to move forward. I'm going to have my javelin at the ready. So essentially I'm having like my shield up, javelin there, and I am cautiously watching what's going on.
Sounds good.
And I think that's just going to be my turn.
All right.
So, just as an aside, I'm starting to think we really took the wrong way of going around this cave. I'm thinking we probably should have gone right instead of left.
Cam. You've got bickering and indecision about what do we do. Stand and fight, continue around, throw a rock. Oh, you're muted. There we go.
Put down my battle axe. I'm gonna sheath my battle axe real quick, and I'm just gonna yeet a rock to the other side of the room because they seem to be distracted easily.
Okay.
So,
Just like over here to the entrance we were at, or like if at all possible, way down here.
Roll me
That's
an
like a
athletics
straight
real
line.
quick,
um,
please.
I should be good at athletics.
Proceed to pray to my God.
11. Why can't I roll good?
That's not bad. What's
at least they rolled a nat 1.
What's kind of funny though, you don't quite get the impact that you were going for, but as these bats are flying back through, you hear the screeching coming back in. You do peg one of them in the head, and and it falls down screeching this horrible sound, echoing all through the chamber. It's like scraping chalkboard nails in everyone's ears who can hear. Just horrible sound of a bat in its death throes. Almost like you're being attacked with sound. And all of the bats on the ceiling stir.
This is why
Many of them dropping off.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I would smack one in the head.
Time to go. Get your legs pumping, lad.
Weren't you the one saying we shouldn't hurt these animals?
I didn't try and hurt it, I tried to distract it.
You did that.
Now's not the time to be bickering. It's time to be moving.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my battle axe and then I'm just gonna and I'm gonna bolt.
okay.
And so with sprint, does it work like this?
Whoa.
Or
One problem
or
with
can
that,
it go around?
it can only go straight. The other problem is you did throw a rock, so you can't sprint.
Oh. Oh yeah.
And you
You
talked.
do have 30 feet of movement, so you could get to this alcove.
And it's rough terrain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can only get 15.
Right, yeah.
Oh. My computer just did a weird.
I could
Come on.
foresee this ending quite
And Cam,
well.
what is your passive
Oh.
perception?
I have no clue.
I think it's 12, if I remember right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I rolled badly. Okay. Well, even if it's 9, which I think is the lowest passive in the group, there's squiggling movement where that kind of pocket was up that Aslai saw, about 20, 25 feet up. It's almost like the wall moved a little bit.
Ah.
In that kind of a
I still.
wiggly pattern.
Yeah, I picked up my battle axe again,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm just standing there,
Cool.
just like, uh-oh.
Right, I don't think we're going to fight the entire cave, so let's get moving.
Thildal. What do?
I nod in agreement to what you just said, Azalai, and I'm gonna get moving.
Okay.
So I'd like to
Let's see.
Here.
I can get to here without invoking anything from the ceiling with sprint, not sprint, dash.
But it's rough terrain.
Then I can get to here.
There you go.
and Gats.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ready an action to take a swing at the first hostile creature that tries to attack me?
What's your
Alright.
passive?
My passive perception is 12, I think, but let me double check.
You
12.
see the squiggly thing above you, kind of trying to be sneaky.
I see a squiggly thing above me trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, it's about 20 feet up. It's looking at you. It's like you can tell it's poising to like pounce on you.
Do I see this?
Let me check the sight line here. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't think so, actually. Not from where you are now.
Damn.
Okay. In that case, I would like to clank my mace once on my shield and kind of growl at it. Don't you drop on me like the snake.
Okay. So you slightly intimidate, slightly egg on the squiggly thing. Sure. Go ahead and roll an intimidation. Please.
Wave at it.
Yeah. Okay. 14. All right, that happened. All right, so Sturges.
Well, I certainly could have been less scary.
The ones here, they've snuffed out the torch so the light fades from here. After messing with it, slapping it around, smothering it. And this one is going to fly out. Actually, how's your speed, little guy? Ooh, it's not bad. It's going to fly out here, and Kara, as it enters your reach,
Smacking it.
there you go.
Mac.
That will hit. Roll damage. And you cut this thing diagonally across its shoulder through its chest and out the side, and it falls on the ground in two pieces. It would have shrieked, but it didn't really have lungs at the moment. You killed another one.
Didn't really have lungs.
And then you just hear some really strange, gross, slurpy chittering coming from in here. Like they're communicating with each other. Aslies. What do?
What do? Aldson? Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to move there. And what is that?
Roll me a perception to get a closer look.
I do not like the look of that token.
Its stealth matched your passive, so you barely... Okay, that's good. It looks like some kind of weird rock squid up on the wall. Like it's, looks like that.
Just gonna call it the heavy metal squid.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't like this dungeon.
I'm like, just glared at it like it's a mean son of a rock goblin. That's what it is. Come on.
It's also obviously staring at that dwarf looking like it. I get me some of that. Like, that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, I'm going to take the dash action.
Okay. Taking the lead. There you go. 15.
Gender.
Ooh. So as you come to... I'm going to move you back just a slight bit.
It's not what you want to hear.
No, you're fine. You actually see another critter. With your 15 perception, I'll just give it to you. That is their stealth. And it looks like a giant fucking centipede. In the hole there.
Okay,
You're
I'm
in a nightmare.
back 5 feet.
This is what it is. It's a
5
nightmare.
feet that way.
So there's a big ass centipede right there.
Yeah.
Which
okay.
might
Too many
explain why
months,
there's
too
nothing
many
at all in this
months.
area. So, I'll give you a chance if you want to communicate that to anybody. You have a chance to before your turn ends.
She's going to kind of squeak out, centipede.
Okay. This guy's turn. What are you gonna do, buddy?
You squid
Get
on
the
out.
drop on us.
So what they do is cast darkness, but in a small aura. So 15-foot
Wow.
sphere of blackness where the thing was at.
Of course.
And
It inked itself.
unless you've got Devil's Sight, you lost sight of it.
I cannot. I definitely cannot.
And as far as you know, that's its go. Cool. Swarms of bats. That's right, you killed one. That was good. And you made them
Not
all
my desired
panic.
effect.
I'm just gonna wildly move some of these bats to describe what's happening. It's like a scene from a Batman movie. A bunch of the bats just drop off the ceiling and start swirling around, trying to figure out where to go next. As some of them try and fly down that tunnel the other ones were at, they're like screeching and squawking at each other. And a bunch of these little stalactite guys are trying to drop down and grab bats when they get a chance. Some of them are running into each other and falling down into the pile of brown, and beetles are swarming over them. It is a mess. And I'm going to roll something here as well.
Uh-oh.
Bats moving.
Bats are moving. Whoop. And you see a few of these stalactites fall down and grab some bats. Some of them miss and fall, and they just start kind of squiggling across the dirt mound, grabbing up beetles as they go. And slash.
Yeah, we really went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is getting really batty.
Psst. Nice.
Who was that?
Well, look at it this way.
Ooh.
Now you can just go across the dirt mound.
So in the chaos of the bats flying around, a bunch of them actually end up running into you guys and reactively trying to bite. They're not used to these weird creatures being in their cave. In fact, I rolled to see what percentage of you guys are being attacked, and I rolled 100%. So,
Well, what about the ones that came in the middle? Can I swipe at them?
Oh yeah, 100%.
you have used your reaction to cut that thing in half from a moment ago.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was new turn. My bad.
You're good. So
Been about
everyone's
6
getting,
seconds.
Everyone's getting bit at here.
Shit, son.
Okay. So, and it's not going to be a full. It's not like the whole bat swarm is attacking you. It's like they run into you. Some of them panic and like at you essentially. All right, so I'm going to just become smaller so I can roll. There we go. First at Godfrey.
Yes.
18 hits. It's just 1 damage. So I think no damage. Now at the elf, Awarthon.
1 damage.
14. Yep.
Wasn't Godfrey like protecting him with his shield though?
A bit. Were you still kind of holding your shield there? Are you doing some type of shield master thing for him?
Essentially, I was thinking about I'm a bigger guy than he is, so I'm essentially having my shield in front of him and spear up.
Yeah.
So he's a little bit under my shield.
Okay. I'll just give them disadvantage on that, and they will miss the elf, just because. So, you made it out of this time.
Bye, Eludria.
Bye, Eludria.
4.
Hi, Eludria. I am the DM now. Hi, welcome to my game.
No,
We gotta get
That's
that
number
map
4.
figured out. Oh my god, it's so funny. It feels like it's getting worse.
it's not.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Oh,
It does.
all right. Kara. 13.
Got this.
Does not hit you, does it?
No, it does not.
Dwarf boy. Natural 1. Okay. Unless you disagree, I imagine as the bats come by, you just thwap a bunch of them with your shield. You're used to bats getting in your face and your beard. You're like, "Grr." Is that fine by you?
Damn rats with wings. Yeah, that
All
works.
right. Just roll me a d4.
Sure.
You You smack one pretty good. All right.
Come on, get.
Cam, 6 doesn't hit.
No,
6 also. I do not. I hope your AC is not 6, as I. It's not.
it
6.
is not.
Okay.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna be
rolling
right back
horrible.
because my brother's not doing anything right now.
Okay. So we'll continue a bit. But yeah, the bats are swarming around, chaos, biting things, scratching things they run into. And it looks like they've accomplished 0 damage in total with 6 attacks.
They did 1.
No, it got canceled out because Godfrey has Heavy Armor Master, if I recall. So.
Oh, 3. Oh yeah, I take more damage, huh?
No damage, yeah.
So
you
they
took-
scratched it.
they just like scratched on your armor, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, I need to remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a godsend.
No one took any damage. Kara.
Tank.
There's just chaos. You get the picture, right?
Yeah.
You guys
Like
have
I'm
stirred
just
up this
assuming
hive.
chaos. I will slash at this swarm of bats and see if I hit them.
Okay. That will hit. Roll damage. Damn, that's a hard hit. Okay.
And then the back end, if they're still alive.
They are alive.
They are?
Yep.
I will back in the rest of them if that hits.
That does not hit, I don't think, but I'll double check here. Also, do me a favor, roll me a d10.
10.
10. Okay. So, cool. You hit these bats really hard, and they seem a bit like trying to recover from that hit, basically.
Then I will... Fuck. I will...
They're not focusing on you.
I know, I'm just trying to think of if I should stay here and help Orthon and Gothry, or if I should push forward and get with the rest of the group. I'm gonna push as far this way, yelling at Godfrey and Orthon, "Follow me!" And push to here.
Okay. And you do that. And Godfrey.
I have a question about my javelin that can teleport me.
Uh-huh.
Can I take someone with me, or is it just me alone?
Just you.
Just me?
Mm-hmm.
Put him in your armor.
And when you call it back, it's just the javelin. Nothing it's attached to.
Okay.
Could you teleport
Am I
to
able
your
to teleport to it?
To the javelin? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can huck the javelin, and then I think on the subsequent turn you can teleport to it, yes.
I'm thinking about chunking the javelin across the room over here, and then teleport to check this place out in one fell swoop. But that would leave the halfling boy by himself.
That would make exploring this cave so much easier if you could just chuck it, teleport back.
Oh, crap.
I think he has limited uses on it, though, doesn't he?
Yep. Twice. Crap.
Think
Crap.
quick.
I don't like this situation.
Think quick. What you gonna do?
Elf boy, take care of yourself. Follow her. She looks like she knows how to handle herself, and I'm going to chunk the javelin
Just roll the hit and see how.
over here in this area.
Oh, okay. To give you an idea, just so you know, this little cubby is maybe 10 feet up off the ground. But you're aiming for that area of the wall. Attack with your javelin, that'll see how good you are at throwing it. 19.
Damn!
Yeah.
Nice.
You throw it, and it actually sticks into the rock wall just below that cubby. It's poof.
Yes.
And there it is.
And then, am I able to teleport on the same turn, or do I gotta wait until my next turn?
Next turn, since attacking was an action, you've only got one action.
Okay.
At level 1. So next turn you can teleport.
Okay. From
Now,
there,
you can
I
kind of.
attack.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to move forward with the elf boy, up to here.
Okay. And just so you know, these bats are still aggroed. They will try and bite and swipe at you, but go ahead.
Okay.
So you move here. You're just going to get one attack of opportunity on you.
All right.
19 hit?
I got 20.
Oh. Okay. Cam.
Oh, wait. Nope, I do have 19. I do apologize.
Oh, you take no damage.
I do apologize.
Because it's Heavy Armor Master, and they rolled a 1 again. So, cool. Cam.
Thinking. I technically could sprint all the way over here
Yes.
without.
You could definitely do that. I will say kind of the way I'll rule sprinting, if something's in your way, which nothing really is with that, then you would roll athletics to get past them, or acrobatics. But yeah, you could
Okay.
sprint that way if you move through a space and there's opportunity attacks or an advantage.
So. I think I might just sprint to here.
Okay.
Or could I go all the way to here?
So what's your movement?
30.
So
Divided by 2, which is 15. 15 times 5.
yeah, 75. So you could get all the way there for sure.
Or I could just get all the way to here.
I'd probably drag you a little bit back because you're running up a mound at that angle. But
Alright,
I think the
like
angle,
to there.
yeah, if you wanted to go straight over the mound, you could do that.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So we've got
Yeah.
1,
I'm gonna
2,
first use of
3,
sprint.
4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, we definitely went the wrong way.
All right, let me let me do some attacks of opportunity here. Just give me a moment.
My armor class is 19.
All right.
Unless that Shield of Faith is still active.
Yeah, unless it's the Shield of Faith is still active.
How long did that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It's gone by now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. So
Damage.
you ran essentially.
I'm black.
Whoa, that was weird lag.
Yeah.
Basically like that, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's 1 damage.
Okay. Swarm of bats. They're going to bite at you. Do you have heavy armor master
4
too?
damage. Yeah, I do have. I don't have heavy armor master.
You don't. Okay. Yay.
No.
You actually take
4.
3 damage
Holy shit.
because they rolled a 21 to hit, and that was 3 piercing. So they're clamping on, biting and scratching at you. Now we've got 1, 2, 3 beetle bites. You're basically stepping on and next to beetles while they're trying to eat, so they're a little pissed. 15. Oh, it's at advantage.
Nope.
20 hits.
Ah. Oh god, this is a bad idea.
5.
That's a system shock.
Well, it's in 1 hit, not in 1 round.
Oh, okay.
Unless
So
your
that's a
HP is
3.
10. I think your HP was
It
more
is
than
not
10.
10. I have 12.
Okay.
Since-
I will say, at this point where you are, essentially, you can choose to stop running if you'd like, but
Oh, wait, I'm only right there.
that's where you just got bit the second time. Do you
All right.
continue?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to stop there. And then as a bonus action, I am going to tap myself on the face and heal myself too.
So let's see. So the way I would technically want to
But
rule
you had
this
used
is
sprint.
you were sprinting to move really fast. It's up to 5 times your movement speed. So while you're sprinting, of course, you can stop if you'd like. But since you decided to sprint, I would say you're kind of stuck. Either continuing.
How far did I make it?
You made it 25 feet.
I could have just.
But there's a
dashed.
slope, so it's about 30 feet. You could have dashed, yes. But it's experimenting.
First
Or-
use
Yep.
the sprint. Let's go.
Or you can
It's
continue
terrible.
running and invoke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more opportunity attacks at advantage if you'd like.
I'm gonna pass on that,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna kind of chill here.
So you ran up here, you got scratched up by some bats. You thought these beetles running on them would be fine, but they all started swarming and biting your feet and ankles as you started going past them, and now you're a bit distressed at the top of this mound.
Then can I just use lay on hands to give myself 2 more health?
No.
No. Okay.
Thildal.
It's my turn.
Thildal, what do?
Where are you going?
Away.
All right, cliche. Here we go. We stand together and fight together, or we die alone. Get back here, boy.
Nope.
Another thing.
I'm just.
I don't think you want to be fighting in this environment.
Another thing. Your torch is gone, right?
Oh yes.
Cool.
I forgot about that.
He just does a mad sprint into the dark.
No,
No
hold on.
idea where
Yes.
he's going.
Yeah.
I
You're-
completely
still
forgot
have-
my.
Your
I still have
lantern.
my lantern on my belt.
Your lantern should
Yeah.
still be lighting the room, a bit, isn't it?
I
So,
forgot.
yes, my lantern is still on my belt,
Let
and
me-
it's still
let me
lighting
check.
the room a bit.
Cam, you can see the
Maybe.
light from his lantern and some from the beetles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So they'll
So you're not completely fucked.
So pretty much, going down this mount, would that count as difficult terrain?
No. I mean, it's a
Alright.
little slippery. Depends on if you're just walking, it's fine. If you're sprinting, we'll see.
Don't think I want to sprint again.
Cool.
Alright. So I'm going to take the dodge action. I kind of brace, get my shield up, and try and interpose anything that's coming at me.
You mean disengage or dodge?
Dodge.
Okay.
So they're gonna swing at me, but with disadvantage.
Uh huh.
And then I'm going to... I don't know if I have enough room to move past you, Azalai, to like right here. Would that be a bit too much?
I mean,
I've got, so the thing is, I have 25 feet as a dwarf.
it's a bat swarm. I don't see why you couldn't run through a bat swarm as long as you're expecting the attacks to come from it.
You're fine to move there.
And do I see this creature in here?
I mean, I think Azla is still squealing and pointing, but
So I look back at you, Azalai, I'm like, ah! Right! Shield up in front of me, mace ready, like, well, come on then! And that's gonna be my go.
okay. Out of the little hole at the top here pops out one of these weird bat things with the proboscis, and out pops another. As there's weird squeaking and slurping coming out, and yet one of them's coming down towards you, Kara, and it is top of the round. So swing away.
You somehow managed to make Sturges even more disgusting than they already are.
I imagine them as like anteater mosquito bats. So yeah.
That's disgusting.
This is a 12 hit.
I'd love to tell you, but it's not loading. So
Oh, fair enough.
I have an idea. Since this is technically
12 does not hit.
12 does not hit.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Fuck.
And that one you swing at comes flying down, and it's gonna try and grab and slurp you.
Grab and slurp. Fuck.
13 does
Oh,
not
you
hit.
can
No, it does not.
Okay. No grab and slurps.
Ah, I'm out of coffee.
As lies. What do you do?
Okay, so I've got the mobile feat, so I won't suffer from rough terrain if I take the dash action.
I think that is correct. Yeah.
That is correct.
So I'm going to take the dash action and get 80 feet of movement.
Sounds good.
Oh, I missed the mobile feat. Also, if you attack a creature, you can not. They cannot attack you with a reaction
Yeah, if you
for an
stab
opportunity attack.
with melee, if you want to stab at something, it'll definitely let you have no opportunities. But up to you if you want to stab anything. But if you're taking the
Yeah,
dash, you can't really.
But then I wouldn't get the dash.
Yep.
So.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's take this a little bit at a time.
There is
So-
a cool feature I could Yeah, that that feature.
How do you do that?
That was the feature I was going to point out.
Yeah, let's take this a little bit at a time because I'm sure I'm going to be getting opportunity attacked through this.
Okay.
All right,
Step
so 5
one.
feet there. I haven't actually left anything. All right, so step 2.
Okay.
Did the bats attack me?
The bats
or
are going
the
to take
beetles.
a swipe at you. 10 does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay.
Goodness.
The beetles did not worry about you because I rolled for that. And now you are where you are.
Step 2. And roll 20 is lagging.
Yay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. So you come to right where the spear is, or the javelin is sticking into the wall.
Uh-huh. I was there. So that's 30 feet.
Mhm.
And did this scrub thing attack me?
Nope, it's still hanging on the ceiling.
Okay.
You guys rolled
Sure.
lucky perception at the start, so you see where they are. You have to walk under them.
Nervous.
35, 40, 45 to get here. Or maybe I should climb up into here for safety.
You could definitely try to do that. So you can see there's kind of a cubby up about 10 feet up, so you could climb about 10 feet, and you might be able to squeeze in there with your narrow frame, though the things on your back might make that a little tight. You could probably stretch and do it. Up to you.
30 feet.
I would not personally.
Yeah, no.
I say do it because it sounds amusing to see how that goes.
That's because
Yeah,
Love
I-
watching people climb stuff, don't you get?
I get so excited when people climb rock walls.
I think I'll pass on that.
Dang.
So 30 feet, 40, 45, and that passes out of this Hydra spider.
Mm-hmm.
Does it attack me?
It does indeed.
Okay.
So the weird bug thing, as you step next to it, just kind of almost like mindlessly lashes out at you with a 22
Oh boy.
shit.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's going to hit.
and does
A Neo
5
hatchling.
damage. I did max damage on you.
Jesus.
Jesus.
And for you, I think
How
that's
much
a system
health
shock
do you have?
roll. Roll a d10.
So you sprint across the cave and just pass out and slide across the stone. No, we're gonna roll a 10.
So 4 on the table.
it's not good.
You're stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oof.
From
Well
this
then.
thing biting you in the thigh. But you made it to here.
Yeah, and no bats close to me, so
That's good.
hopefully I don't get chased down by anything.
There you go.
Don't get chased down by anything. Looks around.
Hope there's nothing to get me.
Yeah, there's nothing in this cave
Oh.
that's chasing anything.
Very ecologically diverse environment.
Yes.
Theldal, So this thing's basically rolled a very successful stealth check after it did the blackness as it moved over to here. And this umbrella-like flowing squid thing flies off of the wall, swooping down, and is going to try and get you.
Okay. So, it was successfully stealthed, right?
9. Yeah.
9 does not hit.
I think 19 doesn't hit either, does it?
19 would match, but I think it rolls normally because I was dodging and it had stealth, so it would
that's
cancel
what I
out, right?
thought. Yeah.
Thank fuck.
So you were like, you're ready for it. You expected something to happen. You've been in the dark caves before, and this thing comes and just down on the ground
just
next to you.
slams against my Jesus.
Just slams
against my
off
shield.
of your
I'm like,
shield,
oh my god.
falls to the ground, and with all these eyes, is just looking up at you like, shit. And, let's see. Yeah, that's all it can do. Bats keep swarming around. These ones are going to take a bite at a Worthon here. 20 hits. Orthon gets bit and scratched. Takes 2 damage. You hear him cry out and be like, ah! Bats! Ah!
Worthon's not on the initiative.
Nope.
He is. Probably secretly
I'm having
on
him
that.
kind of go with Godfrey.
Okay.
He's
nice.
He's umbrellaed under Godfrey, basically.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
Godfrey, some of these bats are going to try and bite at you.
Let's go.
Got 2 of them right in your face. None of that hits. Kara, the ones near you are going to bite at you. 10 doesn't hit. Good thing, because that's a shitload of damage.
Yeah, oh my god!
Oh, man. And then, Theldal, one of these bat swarms is going to lash out at you.
Gotcha.
18.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Just swiping him out of my beard like, get out of here!
And Cam, you are making quite a ruckus. Let me see. They actually...
I just would...
Yeah, what is your health at right now? Like...
5.
5. I'm going to change your health bar to be 5. Oh, it's confusing me because the thing's underneath you. That's why it looks funny. Okay. Anyways, one of these
Thing's
bats
underneath
flies over
you.
towards you and is thinking about biting you. Roll me a d20. Just a normal one. Just a
normal
just a fate.
/R 1D 20. Sorry, my computer for some reason doesn't feel like typing.
You can also use the little quick
mean-
die roller on the left. Just click on the d20.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
8.
Why can't I roll above a 10? Just can't.
They come near you, see the beetles climbing up all over your body, and decide to fly over here. They don't want to mess with these carnivorous glowing beetles. And besides that, they're just swarming around the cave per usual. Gara, top
Alright.
the round.
Alright. I am going to... Oh, shit, we're all split up. That's exactly what should have happened, yes.
Roll me a history real quick.
Okay. No.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna smack this one in front of me.
Which of the things in front of you are you going to smack?
That one. That one.
All right.
I don't know what it's called.
Swing.
Called an anteater
No.
mosquito.
Nope.
But with my bonus action, I'm gonna come up with the back end.
That hits. Roll damage. That smacks it. You hit it in the top of the head, and its head's just crushed, and it slams into the ground.
Cool. And with that, I'm going to... So 5, 10, 15. I'll move to there.
Okay. So
And I will take the proper damage from what's it called? The bats.
So
if necessary.
the bats and this little guy are gonna try and swipe you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. First, we'll do the bats. 14.
No.
Then we'll do the other guy. 20.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's
And that's a system shock.
So, as you come by
God.
this one, latches onto your back and sticks its proboscis into your neck and starts sucking the blood out of your body from your carotid artery. So,
Wow.
but what's interesting, according to the wording on here, while attached, yeah, it doesn't do the damage yet, but it's coming.
Oh.
At the start of the Sturge's turn, you will get that 7 damage.
Okay.
But you feel your your blood being sucked, like a vacuum on your neck. That's in your system. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, and you can keep moving if you want.
It's rough terrain. I only got. Or well,
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. That's 15.
yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
Um,
And use
yeah,
your bonus action.
I use my bonus action to smack it on the head. Okay,
Cool.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Any sounds you make as the Sturge sinks its proboscis into your neck and starts slurping on you. To bring attention to that, or are you just gonna take it?
I mean, ah.
There we go. God forbid.
All right. I'm going to use Toll of the Dead on the Sturge that is on. Sorry, what's your name again, Jacob?
Karasuno.
Karasuno. Karasuno.
Like yeah, Karasuno. Like
All right.
sumo, but with an N.
Hurrah.
Yeah, I'm going to use Toll of the Dead.
All right, toll away.
Alright. Core spells. What's that? It's not on here. Instead, I'm going to use the Sacred Flame.
That works.
It's a Dexy save, I think.
DC 12. While the thing's attached, I'm going to give it disadvantage.
Double that 20s.
All right. You destroy the damn thing. It is just smoldering ash that falls off of Karasu.
Can I rip it out of my neck and hold it up towards him?
Yeah, you go to rip it out, and it just you like grab ash, and
Oh. I thought the proboscis
guy.
would still be in my neck, but
no, it's just the whole thing just like a disintegration ray.
then I'm gonna just go ah. But like a good
Okay.
hearty.
I'm going to yell out, what's the game plan? We're all separated.
You can all respond. You get
Group.
one response.
We need to group up. Everyone needs to come into one area, and we need to fight off everything as one.
Meet up with the dwarf.
All right.
Seems to be in the
I'm
most
gonna
central.
pull out my mace and then start moving forward.
Okay.
It is rough terrain, correct?
Correct.
All right. Playing a weapon takes half speed, doesn't it?
I don't care. You can just pull it out.
Oh, okay. So
I think drawing a weapon
5,
is actually free action
15.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay. Cool.
the first time.
I'm not gonna let you swap your weapon 1,000 times, but yeah, you can do a swap in a turn.
Okay.
All right, so you push through there. One of these guys is gonna try and bite at you. Doesn't hit.
Nope.
A Warathon's on your tail. Anything else you could do with
And
your turn? Okay.
that's going to be the end of my turn.
Cam.
I think I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. Good call.
I'm gonna walk this way. So getting down is 15 feet of my regular movement, right?
Yeah, you're basically walking on a pile of shit. So yeah.
All right.
Slide down with the shield.
And then I'm actually no, I'm not even gonna go there. I think I'm
Slide
just
down
gonna
with your
go
shield.
here,
That would be good.
go here. Actually, if I do that, there's no need for the dodge action, is there?
You're standing on beetles right now. They've wrapped around your feet and they're crawling on you. So yeah, you probably want to take that.
All right, then I'm gonna take the dodge action,
hmm
and then I'm just gonna walk down here for 20, and then move right here.
So, would you say that you walk this way? Walk this way.
Nah.
Yeah. And then,
now you can use a bonus
can-
action.
Can I use a bonus action to tap myself and heal myself for 2 hit points?
Sure, go for it.
Yay. Not almost dead anymore. Just above half. And that is my entire turn.
Theldal.
I look at this little motherfucker on the ground. I'm like, you hear that? Death is coming for you, you son of a squiggly-faced rock lumper. And I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Yep. So, as you go to swing, it looks like it's trying to lift off the ground and roll to hit. It's like, oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, 25.
I fucking club it.
Yeah, you bash the thing right on top of its squiddy head thing. And just you hear this like sickening, squishy, smacking wet sound when you hit it. And you just leave a dent in the side of the squid and tear its rock-like hide a bit. It's not dead, but you bludgeoned it
hopefully,
and you knocked it back
hopefully
to
it
the
fucks
ground.
off.
Anything else with your turn, Theldal?
Spit on it.
No, let's see.
Gotta save that spit.
Not
Might need
yet.
it later.
Spit.
Yeah, it's like not yet.
It's a rare
Um,
commodity.
That is going to be my go for now.
Okay. More squeaking and chattering. The Sturge are not really liking the fight at this point. Every time they leave the cave, they die immediately. So they're going to just stay in there.
Thank you.
With that system shock, was it till the end of your next turn? Let me check here.
I think it was.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, until the end of its next turn. So sorry, Asli, this turn is gone.
Yep, I'm stunned.
Squiggle guy. Yeah, he's gonna try and get away from all this. It's gonna
No.
take a dodgy action. So all opportunity attacks are at disadvantage. And it's gonna
Alright.
try and fly straight up.
17.
I think that's gonna hit. Yeah.
And I bash it back down to the ground. Where do you think you're going?
And
I'm gonna think that I pulled up to swing, and then I saw the dwarf. I was like, "Oh, never mind."
I might just clip it though. I don't know. I don't know how
Wait,
sturdy this thing is.
So yeah, you rolled disadvantage, 17 hits, 11 bludgeoning. Okay. You hit it even harder and smash it as it's trying to lift off. And roll me a d10.
Can do
Quickly now.
a 9.
Does it kind of just
It
explode?
No, it just can't take reactions.
Ah.
And it's just like wobbly trying to flutter up again. Kara, if you want an opportunity attack.
Smack.
13 actually hits.
Oh fuck!
Roll damage.
Please kill it.
And now it can't move either.
And you, as it lifts off, you stab up with your glaive and just pierce it all the way through, rip the glaive out, and it just splats on the ground.
Yes.
Dead.
One of our main threats dead.
And the darkness from up here, gone. Bloop.
Bloop.
Goodbye, squid friend.
I like to imagine the dwarf laughing like, "God, good audio," and I'm just like, "What?"
Not laughing that much. I give you a small hearty chuckle and just like a hearty nod in agreement, like a clean kill.
I'll bang my glaive against my armor, just ching ching.
Cuts yourself.
The majority of the
So-
bats are now filtering, trying to go this way, and just getting backed up. If you want to take swings at bats as they leave your reach, you're welcome to, if you still have a reaction. But they're like flying down this cave frantically, squeaking and shrieking, bumping into each other, panicking, coming back out, going back in. No one's ever closed their home door before. I think, Cam, you have reaction. Do you want to swing at bats or no?
I'm gonna slice it.
All right.
I'm gonna kill it
swing
very
away.
much. Only one-handed at the moment.
I thought you were
Do I-
peaceful.
He was
Yeah,
earlier.
there's a different.
Don't
Yeah,
kill
I
the
was.
snakes.
He
I
was
was
peaceful
just
until they
saving
hurt
you.
him.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm peaceful until provoked.
And you cut a couple of the bats out of the swarm, and they fall on the ground in pieces.
Yes.
And the rest of them fly off, leaving their dead buddies to fall into the ground and be swarmed by beetles. Gara.
Is that centipede poking out, or
It's
is it just kind of in there?
in there, watching.
Alright. Just not gonna disturb it.
I'm gonna look at Thelmdall. What about this one? Pointing at this, is it like looking at him with my glaive at the ready to swing?
The little glowy beetles in the wall, and the big glowy beetle in the wall. Yeah, they're there.
They're like, oh, well, I'm looking at the Thelmdall dwarf man. Like, what? Yes, no, destroy.
Hasn't picked a fight yet.
All right. Then I will move 1, 2, 3, and hold my action for anything to come within range. That is, like any of the monsters that have been attacking us, or anything, or just pretty much anything hostile coming in range.
So for holding a action, I'll need something more specific than that, especially because that's
Oh.
what your reaction is already. It's just a swing
Yeah.
at something.
That's what I was thinking. It would just get me an extra swing at something that came in that's hostile.
So, for example, a specific hold action, you could say, if that weird centipede thing comes out here, I'm gonna take my swing.
Then
But-
that. I'll
But
do that.
not like if anything comes anywhere near me, I'm gonna attack it. That's a little too broad.
Okay.
When
Then-
that comes up, pats you on the back, just cuts him in half.
I walk around
Centipede.
with the ready to action to fuck up anything that looks at me crossways. The rest of the game. Okay.
The centipede, if it comes out, I'll take a hack at it.
Okay. Godfrey.
I'm just going to move forward by 15. 5, 10, 15. With the half elf with me. And that's all I'm going to do for right now.
Okay. Cam.
Alright, let's trudge on to Alavai.
Maybe we should
And-
get our bearings around us first and make sure that everything is at least down. What's the word? Settled down. And then we'll get moving.
Alright. Then I'm gonna be weird for a second. Believe it or not, right now I prefer to walk on the shit. Has this one fell yet? This one right here?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna be close to those beetles though, so never mind. I'm going to take out my javelin, and can I just toss it at this one?
Yeah.
Because this seems to be the next
Yeah.
thing in our way.
And javelin range
Alright.
is 30, is that right? For
I
Yep.
believe so. Yes.
without advantage? Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Toss away.
If you roll a
There we go.
1, so help me.
You're the one who's gonna
Here,
cast
I have,
it now.
I have an idea. If I step to here, please just move me. There. If I move to there, does the centipede attack or no?
No?
Okay, then I'm going to chuck it at that thing.
At this guy here?
Yes.
Alright.
That-
That
11.
just hits. Roll damage. 5. Okay. So yeah, you skewer this thing with your javelin in the back, and the javelin tip goes through and is like scraping on the stone. It's not dead. It's now just squirming and shrieking and writhing around a bit. And roll me a d10.
How horrifying!
You just hear it like screaming.
Yeah.
Just 1d10.
Yeah,
did
it's
it
it's
to
like
that,
a weird mix of like a cockroach shriek and like a gurgly wet sound
Oh,
mixed together. Okay, and after its skittering dance, it falls over and goes unconscious.
Yeah.
But it's still just squealing on the ground while unconscious, so it's not dead. Just
All right. And I moved 10 feet. I could move another 5 feet,
you could.
but I'm going to stick next to Kara.
Okay. Dodo.
Alright. Gonna look at this centipede crossways. And ready an action that if it makes an attack against me, then I will swing at it.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold in the space here and wait for people to catch up.
Okay.
That's my go.
You can move, Aslice. You're back in consciousness.
You can move to us.
Yeah. I take the disengage action.
It's a good idea. All right. And anything else on your turn? Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Continuing the same pattern with the bats. They're flowing into that hallway, coming back, flowing. It's just confusion there. Kara? You're just staring at this centipede in its hole. Listening to things die and freak out around you. Screeching of beetles, bats flying.
Okay. Now that we're all together again, I highly recommend we don't split up again. People seem to have taken unnecessary damage.
You hear a Warthon.
Yes.
I've stayed next to Godfrey the whole time.
And I'm okay.
Good on you, half-elf.
Maybe
I point
don't,
over.
Maybe don't abandon us. And I'm a high elf.
Elf schmelf. Let's go.
I love Aluja
Five.
just leaves as it's silent. Just, I'm going.
Let's
That's how-
shelf this idea for right now.
Yeah, elf schmelf. Let's go. And that is number 5.
Okay. And do you do anything else with the turn, Kara?
No. I'm just gonna probably actually just move this way, right there. Just, are you okay? You hurt? Are you okay? To Azalea.
wouldn't say I'm okay, but
You're bleeding pretty bad from your shin or ankle or whatever got bit by that damn bug.
Can I perhaps make an attempt to patch a wound?
Not
Am I proficient in medicine?
not really.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. See if I could.
Yeah.
I don't have a medicine kit or anything. I was just...
You could
See if
do
I can
like
do it.
you could roll a medicine check. I'd let you do that to see how bad it is, but that's about it.
Okay. Then... Nah.
Okay.
What about you? Are you okay?
Yeah, mostly good. I don't think there's anything you could do to make me any better right now, so.
Definitely giving him a look over, making sure he's, there's no crazy wounds or anything.
So you're going to do a medicine check on Cam.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I know Cam definitely got kind of fucked.
Roll medicine.
okay. So, I'm sorry. I was distracted slightly there for a second by a message I got. Did I get 2 HP back? Or did I miss?
For what happening?
I'm sorry. I thought someone made a medicine check on me, and I was slightly distracted by a message I got.
No, I
Oh.
made it. I was going to, but then you said you were fine and just beat up. But I saw
Cam got hit.
Cam guy
Lumberjack.
got fucked running up that hill, and so I was checking him out also.
I don't
making
think
sure
I
he
said I
was
was fine, but okay.
Oh,
Because I'm not fine.
I blanked then. I apologize.
Kara's like,
Uh,
"Oh, you're fine." Turns around. I saw you take some real damage. Leave the little the frail
That's
one and attend.
Player
to the-
error. I mind blanked. I apologize.
There's a lot going on in the cave. It's confusing. No worries. So you roll 20 medicine. And what is
God,
that?
is this Jupiter?
What is this? What is medicine based in? Is that intelligence? I can't remember.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. And then let me check one quick.
how would I look, Doc?
That's what I was gonna ask you, actually.
Uh,
Especially given the active effect that's going on right now. I'll leave it up to you whether they would discern a little bit through that or not. Since
I would
technically there's a
have
DC.
him roll perception, because my clothes are tattered now.
What's
and
your-
I don't know if my cloak is. Don't know how that holds
What's your
up.
DC for perception?
13.
13, but it would be investigation, usually.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is a medicine check. You're looking for wounds. You're not trying to discern through this. You can tell he's been banged up and scraped. Clothes are tattered. But there's not a bunch of blood.
I will
Yeah.
investigate slightly further then, seeing as there's not a lot of blood.
Do you think
Ta-da.
that's fair, Cam? He rolled a 20 medicine. He'd be like, "Why is there no blood on you?"
Yeah, he's like, especially after seeing me run through that, yeah, I would say that's fair.
You can roll an investigation.
I
That'll be the end of your
wasn't
turn.
trying to meta. I don't know if
It's
that really
fine.
was. I apologize.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh,
If you
never,
Doesn't matter.
never mind.
You're just like, no
This
blood.
is- I guess
Well,
you're
I
not
guess-
that anemic.
Guess you're good too.
Godfrey.
just have really thick
All
blood.
right. I'm going to yell it to the dwarf. How are you on, how you feeling?
Good enough to go for another day. 10 day if need be.
All right, then
Tunnels are me homes.
I'm going to look at the high elf. Go to the dwarf. Dwarf, watch him. And then I'm going to teleport where my spear was at.
Sounds good. And
So,
Elf will move over to Theldal, and then you appear whoop, whoop, right there.
Is my camera on?
Nope.
It's turning on. Nope, not yet. There it is.
Or is it?
You might need to leave the call and come back to it.
So who's the DM now?
I am the DM
Oh, you
now.
still are.
All right, so that's your turn, Godfrey. And when you
Uh,
appear here, I was gonna say, roll me a perception real quick.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah. Damn.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, your javelin is stuck into the rock. You can pull it out. You've thrown it hard before.
Okay.
You see some movement up in. Oh my! Why is my roll 20 freaking out now?
Everybody and their mothers are online right now.
Right.
The disguise self thing popped up over the ability for me to switch between layers, so I need to refresh.
Oh,
Okay, if we're having technical issues right now, do you mind if I take a quick break to run to the restroom?
Just gonna say I've had to go for a while, so why don't we have another quick break, and then J Crew, that'll give you a chance to hopefully fix your camera. Sound good?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
all right.
Sounds good.
Cool. I need more caffeine and food.
Same. Going on break. Be
All right.
back
Be right back.
at about
See ya,
15
boys.
after.
All right.
Promotion videos.
Alright, just put that in the stream as well. See y'all back soon.
Cool.
There we go.
I'll take dishes. You can go to the restroom. You want me to refill you?
Yeah, 3 new tea bags and dump the rest of the tea bags.
Bit of honey?
Yeah, after you eat it.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. How are you holding up?
Doing dandy. Doing dandy. I'm not used to the 7-hour session, so I'm still excited. It's like, oh man, I get to play this long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're like,
So, like it's not
halfway
Oh, go ahead.
right now.
Right. Also, I do apologize if I do talk over someone or anything like that, because I do worry about that.
You've been totally fine, in my opinion.
All right.
And even when I'm out of it, I'm pretty good at noticing, and I'll be like, I'll come back to somebody if they got talked over.
Okay.
But no, I want people to be open and comfortable and have fun. And it is a little awkward because you guys don't know each other. Nobody's played with each other. So it's not like you know each other's like speech patterns or anything like that.
No.
Right. All right.
So don't stress. You're good. I'd rather you be open and talk over somebody than not say anything when you wanted to say something. And then I'll just tell you to quit it if you get out of line. Olivia's laughing because I don't do that. I don't lash out at people.
No.
You'd have to be pretty bad for me to lash out at you.
I mean, even then, you're still very respectful and good at navigating the
Hello.
situations in a professional manner. And hello.
I am pretty
will
okay,
be-
DM.
Eating. I don't know. I really like it so far. You're pretty good.
Shit.
Yeah, see?
I'm just
It's-
like, how
it's
are we
official.
still alive?
Pretty okay, DM. Official.
I don't know how I'm alive.
Okay, when I saw you, like, I'm gonna sprint off. I'm like, what?
Oh no.
Where are you going? And then it's like you're mauled by beetles.
Yeah, I got mauled pretty hard.
Oh, yeah,
pretty
and then you
quickly,
watch
and I was-
him mauled by beetles, and then Azalai's like, that'll probably go better for me.
I was thinking I didn't have disadvantage, and I had shield that I can cast,
That's
and
true.
then the first one gets like a 25.
That's how dice work.
It rolled 19, I think.
Yeah.
It was kind of nuts.
I am so thankful for Jester and saving me from that system shock.
You would have been.
That was
That's
really
what's so
cool.
fun about the Sturges, though. Like, they get on you, and you're like, "What's happening?" And they're like, "Ah!" Next turn. Okay.
I was like, oh crap, can't let him die. Godfrey's super tank mode, go.
Mm-hmm.
Had to do something. Also, I'm going
Immediately
to
takes aggro.
healing the wizard next round.
Might be good.
I would appreciate that.
So, you guys ready? Or want one more moment here?
I'm good.
Ready on my end.
I'm good.
I
Just
believe
eating.
I am great.
I believe I'm great.
If you say so.
So where we left off.
I haven't taken damage yet, so.
Ooh.
Fucking knocks on wood.
So I should target you. Got it. So Godfrey, you just
Hit me.
teleported
hit
over
me.
here, and you rolled a 20 perception to kind of orient yourself after your teleportation. And
Ooh. That's why I had to roll it.
mm-hmm. And now I can select things off the GM layer, which is nice.
Oh no.
So, like I mentioned, there's this little cubby cave looking thing right here.
Yeah.
It's about 10 feet off the ground. And this little fuzzy critter with really big eyes peers down at you. And he looks like this. And he just
Are you allowed to put your water away?
and he looks down at you and he's just like, "Hmm." And if you'd like, you could roll a nature to identify what that thing is, or you could roll history to maybe have read something about it. Up to you. I'll give you one chance
I'm
here.
going to use my history. Wait. Yes, I'm going to use my history.
Okay. 12. That's not bad. Let's see.
This is the demon god of
You're pretty sure
withers.
in your studies that you remember encountering some notes about some fuzzy cute creatures that live in caves and underground. Dwarves have encountered them from time to time. And you remember there was something about water in them, but you don't remember what it was. But this is probably that critter. You're like, yeah, this is probably that damn critter. Remember, they're very cute, very cuddly. Something about water. And that's your go. Cam.
Uh,
All right. I'm going to move right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna slice the ever-living crap out of that.
Okay, so the thing that is unconscious and down, you just end it. Okay.
Yes.
You don't even have to roll. It's ended.
And then, I still have. Let's see, I was right here.
And I will ask real quickly,
One more
Godfrey, as your turn ended, are you like
Mhm.
looking at this thing pretty intently, or did you just notice it and turn back? I didn't want to do much because you already did talk a bit, move, do some checking. But what do you look
Yeah.
like right now?
I'm staring it down like this is odd. Something this cuddly in a nightmarish cave that we just woke up into. Something's off, and I don't feel comfortable about it.
Okay. So it's pretty obvious Godfrey is focusing on this little cubby right now. I'll just say that. But continue, Cam. You ended this thing on the ground.
Yes, I cannot move anymore. But I just want to. Do I see it too?
If you want to, if you would naturally look to Godfrey, or if you would want to look to see what Godfrey's doing, you're welcome to. I would have you
Yeah.
roll
Trying
a
to
perception as well at this point, though, since
Alright.
the light's so far away.
I roll above a 10, please. Yeah, just above.
Technically, you hit 10. You rolled a 10.
I rolled a 10. Yeah.
With the light kind of, what's a good word? Like glimmering from Thendal's lantern. Ugh. You see two adorable big eyes, kind of sheeming, and fuzzy white and brown hair. That's what you get.
And I didn't sense anything evil in this cave earlier.
Nope.
Oh, it's not evil. I'm just gonna say that outright. Like, nothing in this cave is essentially evil. So, just remember that. And I'm just gonna, especially that thing, because it's cute and cuddly. And then, let's see. Can I try and roll history also to see what it is? History or nature?
So I'll give you the same as I gave Godfrey: history to see if you've read some lore about it, nature to see if you just know what kind of critter it is by looking at it.
I'll take history, because I don't do much with caves.
Nah. All right.
Just,
cute. Thendal.
I want to take...
Here you go.
So this creature that's chilling in here gets
Yeah,
centipede.
the centipedes.
Centipedes. Does it look hungry? Does it? God damn it! Does it look hungry?
I
So
think everything in here looks hungry.
that's a good question. You could, I guess, roll nature to see if it looked really hungry. Insight to look to see if it was wanting to eat you.
I'll go with an insight. That's
Okay.
basically what I'm going for.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Animal
Um,
handling.
It's thinking about it. It's definitely thinking about it. It looks like it's intently focused on you two.
So-
But it's kind of looking at the high elf behind you.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, keeping myself interposed with the Warthon, I'm gonna move to the body of the squid thing, and basically toss it to the centipede.
Oh, cool.
Now you
Aw.
be eating
Yeah.
that centipede, my friends.
Yeah, so that's not hard to do. You move with the Warthon, you throw this body at the entrance. The centipede at first recoils a bit, looks all aggro, and then just sucks the thing into the hole, tearing bits of it along the rock walls as it pulls it in and starts munching, and you hear just the sound of God, I'm not good with word, but mandibles, not mandible.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
mandibles.
yeah,
mandibles crunching and chewing and tearing on.
Okay. And while it's doing that, I'm going to get a Warthon caught up to the rest of the group here.
Okay, have at it.
What are you all staring at? What's our plan of action?
And you two can roll a perception if you'd like.
Sure.
Hey.
It's a fucking Mogwai.
Nice.
And yeah, no, so dwarf caves.
And they exist in this world. And yeah, that's one of them right up there.
And my eyes just go wide, and the grip on my mace goes slack for a second, like, by Doomathoin's beard.
What is
Ever,
it?
I think I'd see one of these little critters. It's
And I'm gonna have the DC pretty low, but you can roll me either. Oh, someone else got voted this time.
Oh,
Surveillance van got pulled away to talk to the SWAT team.
Yeah.
what's hey?
Surveillance fan's like, we got a Mogwai. Oh no, now your camera's messed up. J. Crew, how'd you fix it? Did you leave chat and come back?
I left chat, came back, and turned my camera off, and then turned it back on a couple times.
Jeez. A surveillance van, if you can hear all that, you might want to leave chat, come back to chat, turn your camera on and off. I don't know. But can you hear us right
press
now?
random buttons until it works.
Jester? Jester.
Hello? The fan man?
Fan man.
What's
I
weird?
just sent something in Roll20 if he sees it.
Yeah.
What's weird is it's
Oh, God, it's
showing
starting to
like
get hot
Jester's
here.
talking this whole time, but there's no sound.
Interesting.
I want to wait
There.
till they come back before I describe. But go ahead. You can roll history or nature with a lower DC due to that nat 20 perception.
Okay.
Up to you. Again, nature, kind of knowledge
No
of the
clue what
cave
Mogwai is.
systems, history, things you've read or been told in legends.
Okay, it would be nature in that case.
Okay, that's good enough.
Here we go.
Oh,
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Hello?
oh.
Hey!
There we go.
Woo!
We just sounded like weird Fable NPCs.
What?
Hey!
Oh!
Ah.
All right.
Woohoo!
So,
Ooh.
Theldal rolled a nat 20, instantly knew what this thing was, has spent time down in the caves, mining, has heard legends, all sorts of things. You know that this is a Mogwai, a very rare creature that dwells in caves, very recluse, very cuddly, chaotic good little fey critter. You remember something about water making more of them, and food, meh. What's something about that?
Okay.
Should we keep it?
Little critters probably love this.
Sell it maybe?
Oh, now you
And-
want to kill stuff.
When you say sell it, you see me visibly tense. Like, can hear me gripping my waist. Never thought I'd see one of the little critters.
Never seen or heard one of them. Ever.
I don't know if we should bring it with us. I know they're native to caves. Not sure how they're taken to the outside world.
Oh yeah, you know they don't like sunlight. But plenty of people, when they find them, have taken them as pets or friends or other things.
I say we leave it up to the little one. Not my place to come into its home and take it. Nor is it any of yours.
That is true. Alrighty then.
I give kind of like a respectful bow to the creature, acknowledging it.
And I think, it's a little freeform for a moment while you guys were talking, and there's nothing really pursuing you, per se. But Aslai, it is pretty much your go. What do you do?
Um. Hmm.
There's
Well, there-
obvious. It's obvious to everyone now that this thing is here, and
Yeah, I'm inclined to leave it alone. So for now, I think I'm just going to start sniping off some of these Hydra spiders.
Hydra spider sniping.
So I'm going to snipe this one with a firebolt.
My favorite pastime.
So while everybody's enamored by the adorable Mogwai, Aslai's like "Poof," and shoots a firebolt off into the guano mound. Oh yeah, my sheet's closed when I refreshed, and that does not hit.
Yeah, I got the feeling that I didn't.
So you hit the guano mound as this thing's skittering around, and it singes some of the.
Does it light the guano mound on fire?
That's what I was gonna check.
Oh no.
Can you put the wording of the spell in real quick?
Mm-mm.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, so turns out bat guano is highly flammable.
Oh, fuck.
And yes, it does catch light. So it's where you hit, it starts smoldering, smoking, and some sparks are showing.
Burn, baby, burn.
Let's burn out this infestation.
What are you doing?
Give me a second.
We don't know if there's an exit yet. Are you trying to suffocate us all?
Fire hath started there.
Uh-oh.
Actually, here's a better picture.
This is the time to run away.
There's your fire starting to smolder. Smoke rising. Okay.
Thunder.
Anything else on your turn, Aslides?
No!
Bats. Some of them come and fly over to check out the smoke. Oh gosh. And fire.
Oh, no.
And they come over by it, shriek. The backs are getting into more of a frenzy now. The little squiggle guys and beetles are moving away from the fire. This thing, as smoke falls up towards it, drops onto the ground and starts crawling away. Kara.
Seeing as the fire kind of started, I'm, well, I don't want to leave this here to die now. So I'm gonna reach my
don't-
arms up towards the Mogwai. Well,
Solving party problems.
and I'm gonna be like, it's not safe. Please, just come with us.
Roll me an animal handling. 15. Ooh. It puts its tiny, cute little hands out like you're doing, and just puts up a grin and goes, yeah.
Can I
And-
pluck it off? I don't know
and-
how high up it is.
And it jumps.
I'm going to try and catch it.
It doesn't make it very far. Yeah, roll me a dex check.
Dex save or
Dex
dex
save
check?
will work. Dex save.
That doesn't matter. They're both the same.
Oh,
no.
Hold on. Yeah.
Can
Can what?
can't do anything.
Okay.
As we
Please
watch
don't
it
fall
just...
You have you have two options here, Kara. You can fall on your face and have it land on you and soften its fall, or you can miss the grab. You can tell.
I will fall on my face.
Roll a d4.
There you
take
go. You finally
3
got
damage when you smash into the rocks and stalagmites, hitting your face, arms. One of them jams up into your ribs. You can feel dents in your armor. but the thing lands on you, and it's like, yay!
Oh
Gonna turn over and be like, "Are you okay?" Just
And,
like,
yeah, as you roll over, it like clamors on you, and now there's these really cute, adorable eyes staring back at you. And it looks alright. Let me add it to turn order with a nat 20.
yo, we both got that. It's fate.
And with that, it's, let's see.
It goes second in turn order now.
It's going to roll a charisma to try and not technically charm you, but to, kill you with cuteness, basically. It's looking really adorable, and it
that
only rolled a
passes.
4.
That passes.
And so what do you look like looking back at this cute Mogwai that's on your chest while you're laying on your back?
Honestly,
what is your face?
even without the charisma check, in my head, just how my character would look at this, I will never let anything hurt you, ever.
And it walks up to you and gives you a hug on your head, and does this for everyone in the party.
Holy shit.
Okay, so you might want to keep it. Look at that, we got the party pet the first session.
He hooked my helmet!
Godfrey, here go.
All right. Okay.
The cave is
so
still
we
on
got
fire, among other things.
Cave's on fire. We have a Mogwai now. Oh no. Okay. All right. There's snake, eel, spider thingies down bottom. Down here.
Mm-hmm.
How do I click? Oh, peen.
Click left and hold it down.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, right down there. I would like to use Sacred Flame on him.
Go for it. It's a dex save, if I recall.
Right, 5 radiant damage.
In natural ones. So it dies. I like the other one. So how would you like your Sacred Flame to look? Is it the magnifying glass of light kind of thing? Is it just sun energy?
Sacred Flame. I feel like it would be something where I hold out my mace, and as I say a quick prayer, just a radiant energy starts to form around it in just a burst of fire.
Yep. So almost like a magnifying glass coming into focus, just and disintegrates, and there's not even ash. It's like the ash burned. It's just deleted. So that's gone. Anything else with your turn?
I am going to just hold my turn
All right.
from there.
Chem.
I'm just gonna be like, does it have any chance to kill us?
I don't know. But I'm not gonna let you kill it.
Does it have any chance to kill us? And I'm gonna look back at the dwarf.
If ye lay even one finger on that Mogwai.
Then I'll lay 2. I'm
And
joking.
I
I'm
just-
joking.
Completely serious expression. I grit my teeth.
Oh,
I'm
no.
joking.
Dwarf's foaming at the mouth now. Okay.
And then, how far forward can I get? How close to this fire can I can get on the fire?
Yep.
So, if I put my shield over it, should it stop being a fire?
If you do so well, it could. I'll say there's a chance, but there's a chance of extraordinary natural 1 failure, which will be very fun. So it's up
I
to
would
you.
burst into a ball of
Shield
flames.
got fire. Forgets you're using a wooden shield.
Hey, it's made of metal.
If you go up to it, I'm gonna have you roll a survival. You're welcome to describe exactly how you do it. that will change the DC of the check.
All right. I'm gonna go up to it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna do it. I'm going to get a really thick, like rubbery cloth
Mm-hmm.
from my priest pack, put it inside of my shield,
Mm-hmm.
and then cover it where the thick
Smolder
rubbery.
is- Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So trying to like put it out.
Roll me a survival check.
Hopefully I can roll over a 10. No! Why? All night. I rolled one good thing. That was to attack something and behead it, and then after that, nothing.
So as you bring your shield down, you notice you're going a bit too fast, and you're actually fanning the embers. And as they start to come out, you slow down just in time to catch and tip these embers, and your shield is effectively smothering the flames. But you can still hear crackling under your shield for now. Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna say quick prayer.
For your sake.
Just like a really quick prayer. It's like, hopefully have pity on me. Don't kill me, please. And I'm just gonna cross my other fingers
Uh-huh.
with the battle axe in them, and I'm just gonna kind of like tilt away and hold the shield.
Yeah, roll me a religion. And that'll be the end of your turn.
Religion.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I'm proficient in. What?
But are you?
I would stop saying that, Narc.
Yeah, that happened to me too. I said, "Hey, I'm proficient in this," and
We'll get back to
You see,
that. Themdall.
All right. I'd like to pull my shovel out of my backpack
Mm-hmm.
and work on trying to put these flames out as well.
Well, just so you know what you're looking at, you've got
Okay.
there's a bit of smoke coming out, and you've got Cam holding their shield over top of it.
Okay.
So
I didn't go to Boy Scouts. I don't know how to safely put out a fire.
if you don't have the know-how, you can just walk over there and roll survival, and I'll tell you what you do based on that, just to get things moving.
That sounds good. Thank you. I would like to do that.
Okay,
Oh, awesome.
walk over there and roll a survival. Again, there is a chance for extraordinary failure or extraordinary
course.
success.
Let's see how things go.
Nice.
You know,
You just take your cloak and you smother around the little edges of the shield, and you push down hard to close the gap. And you hear that iconic kind of whooshing as the fire goes out. Congrats.
looks over at Azalai. Careful when you're casting fires inside of a cave, girly.
And now it's your turn, Hazli. I cast
Do it again.
Firebolt.
On the door. How did you know what I was about to say?
I'll be more careful.
I'll be more careful. Accidentally hits Mogwai.
As
Oh,
the
God. Whole
as the
party goes to
flaming
war.
beetles just runs across the Guano Mount.
Oh. But what do you do?
Really, it's not even that big of a fire. You're panicking way too much. And then she snaps her fingers and casts Fireball at this guy down here.
Okay.
Go for it.
I was about to cry there for a second.
16 hits. Roll damage. 6. And roll me a d10. Ooh. Yeah, it just dies.
Woo!
So you
Like,
hit
did
it,
you die?
and it catches on fire, and it starts squealing, and then, like, you see whatever it was eating might have been flammable, maybe some of the guano, because then the more flame shoots down its throat, and it just dies.
It's a horrible way to go.
Shitty way to go.
Went down a dragon.
I'm just gonna skip the bats. They're just chaos. Kara, they rolled too many natural ones as a collective.
I'm going to get up and
Mogwai's
place
still
the.
on your helmet. Just
I'm going to. Well, then I'm going to pull him off, and I'm going to set him in like my satchel, backpack, bag, whatever I'm carrying,
okay.
and hope he just stays in my little pocket. You stay there, and we'll get you out of here
Gotcha.
safely.
Cool.
And
You
then
don't
I
have
will.
Just,
do ya?
just for shits and giggles, roll me an animal handling again. Okay. They listen. They get the idea.
Then
And
I
they
will
start rummaging in your pouch, and just their head goes down in your pouch.
tight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Make
going
sure you don't
to
have any water in that bag.
move here and smack it. This one.
Go for it.
Ah.
I think that actually hits. It does. Roll damage. And how are you swinging at this guy?
Just top down.
Yeah, you slice it cleanly in half wherever you contact it, and your glaive actually makes some sparks on the stone ground.
That's one way to get rid of them.
Not probably good for the glaive, but you did kill it.
And I can't see. Is there something right here?
Yeah,
I can't. It's not popping up for me, so I can't really see what it is.
that is a good question. Let's see.
Yeah. Sort of like in the wall.
Yeah.
It looks like
It looks
a
to be
fire
one-
beetle.
Yeah.
Oh. So the Mogwai peeks out of the pack and tries to look cutely at the fire beetle right here. It pisses the fire beetle
What
off.
are you doing? Oh, fuck!
Do I notice?
All right.
Yeah, you notice, and it enters initiative.
Then I will bonus action, use my back into my glaive, and smack the fire beetle.
I'll let you do that because I rolled a natural 1, even though technically it's not it, but just swing. I don't care. Just roll damage. This thing should have stayed in its hole. It dies. So yeah, it comes out and you just jab it with the sharp end of your glaive, the sharp butt of your glaive, and you poke a hole into its hard exoskeleton, and a little gout of fiery ooze starts billowing out and smoking, and it just kind of writhes on the ground and dies. Cool.
Wolfon, do you want to take notes about this one?
Godfrey.
I used Cure Wounds on the tiefling next to me, and I laid my hands onto the tiefling and say, "May the burning embers of the holy forge heal you." And submit. Correct? Yep.
Yep. So heal him for 7.
And then I'm going to move forward. 5, 10, 15.
And Aslies, you feel like the warmth of fire filling through you as you feel rejuvenated. And a bit of smoky smell, but yeah.
I smoke all my meat.
I mean, that smoking doesn't have anything to do with the fire we just set, so.
No, it's different smoke. Cam, your fire is out.
Woo! I'm just gonna grab my shield and I'm gonna book it a certain distance. Probably. Are these guys on the ground? These two
Which ones?
are right next to them.
Um,
These ones.
I believe this one is actually squiggling on the ground. And I forgot it would have moved to here, because you're all right there.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on one
And
second.
I'm just gonna kind of.
Let me check. Yeah, that's as far as he got.
Can I go right here
Um,
if I'm using dash action?
you have to kind of go around the edge, but I just let it happen. That's fine.
Kind of
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, that works.
All right, cool. Done with beetles for today.
Cool.
And then just kind of say, well, can't see anything down here, so if anybody with light could help, that'd be nice.
Q Thendal.
Perfect. Alright, I'm going to move. So this guy's just chilling on the ground?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that one was still on the ceiling.
And
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, this
Are-
one's on the ceiling.
Okay.
These two are on the ground because they are now.
It didn't
Gotcha.
attack me, so you should be fine.
If you go there, the
Okay.
one.
I'd want
If you go, basically, how are you gonna walk here? Are you just gonna walk the, like there, kind of thing?
here, here, and then here
Okay.
would be ideal.
The ones on
If
the
you
ground.
right click, you can turn it.
Yeah, the ones on the ground might bite you.
Okay.
Maybe.
In that
You
case,
don't know.
I will. That's true. I don't. So I'll take it slowly, opening myself up an opportunity attack from the first one,
Mm-hmm. And no bite comes your way.
and the second one.
No bite comes your way.
All right. Yep, that's it.
And is that lantern still lighting the way for you, Kim?
Yes.
Cool. All right.
I can see a little bit down the corridor.
Aslide. Your go.
Okay, gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's going to be it for now. I'm not going to shoot anything else.
Okay. Got it. All right. So, Kara, you've got a cute Mogwai riding with you. I'm just gonna put them back in the cave so I can keep track. But they're right in your pack.
All right.
You're in this new area here. How do you proceed? Do you look around? Do you follow the rock wall? You're kind of top of the round in the lead here.
Okay, I will. I'll take a good look around. I'll come, move through here, take a look down this way, take a look over here.
Okay, roll
Looked
me
over
a
here.
perception. See what you notice here.
Seppi.
Okay,
Nice.
so with the 19, it's pretty obvious right here. There's a similar setup. Or sorry, not right here. Down here. There's a similar setup as to where you entered the cave. A couple wood beams holding up what looks like a stone slab of sorts. And then down here, it looks like a cave-in of sorts. Though you can tell there's definitely a tunnel, maybe if all those rocks were moved, but you have no idea how many rocks are there.
Does anyone of you two spellcasters have a spell that could move a lot of rocks easily?
Nope, I spilled the last of my energy.
No. Maybe dirt.
There's
Never
no
mind.
magic like a determined dwarf with a pickaxe. And that's something I got.
Well, I think we're going to have to rely on the determined dwarf in that case.
Then
Time to
this
get
is the
medium
way
up.
we will need to go, and I'll point this way.
And there's
right.
also, as you point that way, you also notice there is some weird green goo on the ground there.
Ugh.
Thought that was
Ugh.
grass. Oh.
No.
Well, there's green goo
In a
this
cave?
way. Yeah, that's what I thought it was like outside.
It's cave
There's
grass.
green goo this way, and there's rocks over here.
And why don't we just go out of initiative for now? Is anybody fine with
Alright.
that?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm good.
I'm
Please.
dandy with it.
Yeah,
So,
please.
It seems we have the choice of walking through goo or spending time getting rid of rocks.
If somebody with a light could come this way, I could see how far the goo is. If it's like a small, not very deep, we could probably just walk through it.
It's
I do have dark
Less
vision.
of
I
the
can
fact-
just walk down there.
it's less of the fact of how deep the goo is. It's of more of why or how is it there.
Oh, you throw a little bit of fabric on it. Easy.
Also, is it flammable?
Those are
Would not like to find out.
all great questions.
Well, if it is flammable, we can just
And-
burn it all in one go.
Cats,
Yes.
may I make a nature check to try and gauge what this might be?
Sure. Go for it.
Would it be nature or survival?
If you're trying to
Like-
identify what it is, nature. If you're trying to determine, does that look safe? Probably survival.
Survival.
I can help you with that.
You could probably walk on that goo.
You can. How does the help action work? Because I can help.
If you have proficiency in the same skill, and you guys come up with a plan of how you would help, not just I want to help, but roleplay a bit, then you can give them advantage.
All right. I'm going to kind of like rip a piece of fabric, not off of my cloak, but off of my clothes. Just kind of throw it on there, see if if it's acid or anything. Kind of like touch a little bit with my pinky, kind of tell him what's happening.
And then what's the modifier on your survival?
A +2.
Okay. What I'll do, instead of giving you advantage, I'll just have you roll survival as well, since you're doing kind of different things, but I'll let 2 rolls go
Alright.
off this time. So roll your survival.
Just taking a second.
Okay.
Yay! Finally.
So you take a bit of fabric, you grab a piece of rock that you guys probably broke off of the stalagmites again as you're trumping through this beautiful cave, and you toss it, and it lands plop into this green goo, and it makes kind of a sound, slides a little bit. No smoking. The fabric appears to not be dissolving or anything, neither does the rock.
If I put like the end of my javelin in, and can I gauge how deep it is?
If you walk up to it, yeah. You can walk over to it and stick your javelin in if you'd like. But it's also pretty
Yeah, I'll do
apparent
that.
as the light comes through, it's not deep at all. You
It's
can
not
kind of
deep at
tell
all?
from here. Your rock's sitting on the goo.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, the goo is not deep. It doesn't seem dangerous at all. Not acid, not anything else. Pretty, just goo, nothing else.
I'm not liking that there's none of them crawlies on it. This entire cave's been filled with beetles and bats. Not a one of them's to be seen down that corridor.
I have an idea. I'm gonna look for the mogwai in my bag,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna pull him out, and I'm gonna. Is that good or bad?
Is it or
Okay.
kind of thing?
Huh.
Sorry,
Because I don't
made me laugh.
think.
Question, what language are you using?
Elven,
Okay.
because it looks like a forest creature.
It just looks at you, cute.
Try
Okay.
Dwarvish?
I will use Dwarvish and ask it the same thing.
Still looking at you.
I will
Silver,
try
maybe.
in common.
Hold on. So you're talking to it. A moment goes by. You're like, Mogwai, do you speak? Okay. I'm gonna do a few rolls here while you guys contemplate, but that's what Kara's up to for a moment.
I don't know. I think we should go with the goo. It seems completely safe.
There's a okay, yep, I rolled that. There's a rumbling and a crash that echoes through the cave chambers, and all of the bats kind of flutter out of this way.
Oh dear.
Run.
Through the goo.
Through the goo.
Through the goo.
Okay.
That's what I'm just gonna yell. Through the goo! And I'm just not. I can't sprint, but I can run.
You sprint face first into the adjacent wall.
Slip on the
We can
goo.
barely slide down. Just
So, do we move easily through the goo, or is it still like rough terrain?
You're noticing it's rough
I'm a goo
terrain
bat.
until about right there. After which it's a bit smoother, though slippery looking with the goo. And again, I will
Alright.
describe there is a similar 2 wood pillars and stone
Oh, yeah.
slab right above Cam.
We can block ourselves off if we go this way too.
And Awatharn hears that sound and is booking it. Doesn't give a fuck right now. He's running.
let's go.
I just like to imagine everyone's moving through, and I'm like, "Do you speak common?"
You're just constantly walking like through the whole cave. Like
No, but as soon as I heard the crash, I would definitely be like, "Oh nope, never mind. Back in the pouch," and I'd be moving.
Quit playing with the mob.
All right,
Ryan.
get behind me.
Going.
If the
And I'm
creatures
just gonna
broke one
like
of the
put my
doors-
shield back on my back, and I'm gonna get my axe ready I'm just-
Okay.
for when the last person gets through, and just swing as hard as possible.
Cool.
That one launches it into the corridor.
So, who all is attacking these pillars right now? I know Cam is. Who else?
I'll
is
get my mace out, and I will attack also.
good for? And I'll just say the rest of you get through. It's fine.
Okay,
Alright.
if they're attacking the pillars on the other side, then I'd be chilling by Azalak.
What's this down here?
It's an 8 hit
That's
it.
a great question.
Holy shit, Azalak, calm down. Azalak, calm down. Hold on. I know I said I'd be chilling by you, but
An 8 just bounces right off. And
Swing again.
and so you swing, and Godfrey, you were swinging as well, correct?
Yes. Camera. Character sheet. Click.
22 hits. Roll damage.
very nice.
It's because you used the mace
Max
this time.
damage.
5.
Max damage.
So you
9, really.
smash into the wood, splintering a huge chunk of it off. Like there's like a cannonball hole in it almost, but it hasn't completely broken on the right side yet. The chattering and clamoring is getting closer, but it does still sound far away.
Hold. Wait until they get closer. Let's see
No.
if it's even the skeletons.
No, and I'm just going to swing at it again.
Nah.
Wait, he could trap him under the cliff.
But
I can't. I can't.
Your wood is just like stink, stink.
Oh, this is very, very frustrating. I can't.
I take my swing next then.
And
you can do it. I believe in you. Put your back into it, mate.
Shit.
Oh, he rolled a natural one. At least I didn't do that.
he did.
I just rolled 2 4s.
Don't just move.
Warthon, before you do that natural one, is going to launch that rock covered in cloth at the pillar. Doing
Hey.
14 bludgeoning damage. And as that happens, the thing you were swinging at is now destroyed. Godfrey. So what happens, in your opinion, with that nat 1? The wood's gone.
What's gone?
On the right, yep.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by what's gone on the right?
So there was the wood pillar vertical here, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna have.
Mm.
Yep. A Warthon launched a thing at it that just blew it apart. And out.
Okay, so he hit it before I could even swing.
Yeah, that's what your nat 1 setup is. What would you think is a fun idea for that?
He's about to go for that swing, like he's like really like about to put his back into it. He's really getting to it. The moment he goes for the swing, all he hears is a loud like shot, and then you just sees the half elf over there just with a cheeky grin.
Sure. Let's go with that for now. Why not?
All right. Can I try and hit it again?
Sure.
If I roll anything under a 10, I'm gonna cry.
You can do it, Cam. I believe in you.
I rolled an 11.
I'll just say roll damage, though it's probably not going to be full damage. Go for it. Alright, you hit it for a bit. Now, Aslai, you were wondering, while these guys were hacking away, what is down here, right?
I am indeed wondering what that is.
So, you can roll a perception to kind of work out some more details on it, or investigation to kind of study what happens for a while and see if you can discern.
Wow.
It's obvious that it's some kind of pool of goo. And it's just kind of slowly rippling and moving. Like that. It's not still.
It's a no-no place.
And it looks like something might have gone up and down the slope here quite a few times.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Are you gonna?
No.
Okay.
I'm tempted to.
I will not meta this.
All right, and Kara, what are you up to?
I'm gonna.
What are you up to?
So Themdall is looking at Cam like, I seen the way you swung that axe before, Cam. Half of the fight is putting your heart into it. Take a real swing at. I'm just going to try and encourage Cam and give him advantage. Like, this is important right now.
This is very important right now.
Wait, so his pillar isn't broke yet? Cam's pillar isn't broke yet?
It's not even barely. It's like got a chip out of it, like a bark chip.
Then I'm just gonna take my glaive and smack it mid while he's trying to hype up Cam.
We already know you can do it, Kara.
Just take your swing.
Wow, thanks.
Oh damn!
Nope.
And you're like, come on, and you swing, and even less of it's just like something about it's like, is this wood just pure knots? There's something just what the hell?
Back it. Back it.
All right, kid.
Go for it. Sure.
Ironwood.
God damn!
Please,
This is
natural one.
You swing with the back end. It's just like a bat hitting a brick wall, just through your hands.
I want to hit it again, please. I just want to hit it.
First.
There we go.
First.
So,
Oh my god. What is your name? Theldal.
Fendal.
the name's Themdall.
Theldal. I'll call that just a charisma. Just roll me charisma. How bardish are you?
Holy shit.
Okay, so I'll give you one.
Hell yeah.
What exactly do you say with your last line before they swing? What's your charisma line? How do you pep this guy?
Put your heart into it, Cam. Swing it through.
Cam, roll again. Just in case.
I'm not gonna roll any
Oh, well,
higher. We already
21.
know that.
21. That's good. Roll damage. And
4.
this time you take a significant chunk out of this thing, but it's still there. But you
I
hack
just
in.
wanna-
Just you make good progress. You see the wood peeling off as your blade comes down into it.
Can I intimidate the wood to fall?
If you want to stare at wood, I don't care. You can definitely stare at wood, though there are things happening while you guys are doing this.
This is very true.
Yeah. Okay.
I knew you could do it.
So the chattering is
Look, I
getting
finally made
loud
it.
as it's very obviously echoing into the main chamber now. What happens next? Who does what?
Does anybody else want to try and help me hit this? Because apparently I can't.
I'm going to
I
start
can take a swing
blasting.
at it.
I'm gonna move over here and take a look at what Azalai is looking at. Not there.
I missed the pillar.
Yeah, you found this is just the something about this pillar.
So,
It's been there for
I
so
like to
long.
imagine you were trying to fireball. I just glare daggers at you.
So if that sounds fun to you, Azalai, you like half-heartedly firebolt that. You're like, oh, it's just. You
I
don't.
honestly
Hit
just want
harder if you don't want me to burn it.
to. Out of anger, I'm just gonna kick it.
Roll athletics.
It is something I
Don't say
can
it.
do.
Don't
Alright,
say it.
Hold on.
Now that's how
Here
you
we
do
go.
it, boy. 1 foot in front of the other.
So, you kick it, right? And
Very
you-
hard,
You
yes.
kick it very hard, and you feel it like shove, like the top of it, and it's barely holding on. And the wood's bowing and splintering, and it looks like
And-
one more bit of force could smash
Can
this
I
thing
give-
down.
Can
And
I
as you
give
do that, I'll bring your attention to here as swarms of skeletons start pouring in as they finally caught up to you guys.
Listen, guys. I think
Finally.
I can use Sacred Flame on the log at the time that they get like right above the entrance, and we can try and kill some and trap them out on the other side.
I think we just close it as soon as possible and run away.
Yeah, I don't think the chance of killing like 2 skeletons is worth the risk.
Warthen's like,
So,
shoot them! And whoever wants to do so, roll damage, 15. So
So I started blasting.
I'm tired
it's
of this
like
pillar.
it's like the fire you held back from last time came out in this attack.
hey,
As you redirect and just glare your frustration at these skeletons and just blast a huge group of them. A bunch of them get singed and burned and kind of fall back into the crowd and torn apart by their own swarming friends. Now, Kara, you were looking at the goo, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How are you looking at the goo? Just staring at it? Like,
Trying to see if which way it's kind of moving, what it is, if it's alive.
investigation.
define alive.
Hold on, be right there.
Lost my voice.
It's just this weird, like,
Is it level with the ground or is it like above the ground? Is what I'm trying to think.
below the ground. So there's a
Okay.
bit of a slope down here. It's like 3 or 4 feet. Goes down to this goo. That's what you get.
Okay, that works for me.
Kim, Godfrey, Theldal, what do? These skeletons
Oh,
are rushing.
May I please smash this pillar?
You want to smash
So-
the pillar? Godfrey wants to smash the pillar.
I want to smash the pillar.
I'm helping Cam smash the pillar.
Okay, how do you help Cam's? Okay, first of all,
Like, honestly, last round, what I would have done is try and, like, as he kicked it, he's just barely holding on. I would have tried to use athletics as well to just, like, give him a shove on the back to, like, pop it out.
and Godfrey,
Last bit.
do you want to help or go for it yourself?
I'm going to help them by, like, in the way, like, reaching up at the top and hitting it with the mace.
All right, Cam, how are you
Cam, you
attacking
do
this
it.
pillar? What's your
Cam,
game
I'm
plan
gonna-
here?
I just straight up drop the battle axe and punch the pillar as hard as possible.
Okay, roll athletics with advantage, and I'll tell you
Yay.
guys what happens.
If I
You all die.
All right,
thank God.
So, as you swing to punch it, as soon as your fist connects, Godfrey's mace connects at the top, and Theldal comes and kicks you in the ass as you throw your punch, shoving you forward as you have your fist on it. And the pillar and just comes out.
Oh,
Now, here's what's happening,
Finally.
though. I'm going to describe it, and you guys will have a chance to deal with this. The pillar fell over, but it didn't fall out from under where the door is falling. There's a split moment where the door is falling down. If it lands on that wood pillar, it's going to be propped open a good 6 inches. You have a countdown. What do you guys do?
Could I like use my reaction to just like kick it out?
Athletics kick.
I'm just gonna kick it out from underneath
Kick.
with my foot.
Same.
All right, give me a second.
Oh my!
It's
kick the
coming
shit out of
down.
this.
My I rolled 20s. Wait,
Ah,
there
there,
you go.
never mind.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
My roll 20 wasn't responding the second we do a countdown.
That's what's fun about the internet. As you get disconnected,
see-
well, TPK. So
Here to encourage you.
Theldal, after kicking you in the rear, sees that, kicks the thing out of the way as you were about to kick it. He beats you to the punch with a nat 20. Sorry, but don't worry, you got the glory.
That's
hit.
fine.
And the pillar gets shoved a couple feet forward, and the stone door. And now it's quieter, muffled. And Awarthon takes a really deep breath, and then coughs a bit because it's really musky in here.
And
Would you say it's Elon Musky?
Nope, just musky.
No.
And dun, 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 dun.
I would like to just start running away. After seeing what's in here, of course.
Let me
I want to
see.
look and then run.
Give me a
But-
sec here.
Oh, I'm gonna light a torch. So I can finally see.
For
I
some
do
reason-
still have the lantern on.
Yeah, but I can't see down the corridor. Or see anything that you
Well-
can't see.
Move with the party.
There we go.
Yeah, I feel safer with a torch.
Oh no.
So,
As long as there's no gas pockets.
It's true.
real quick. The
Goofy.
door closes. A few moments later, you hear a crash of bones against stone. Again, another iron-bound stone door with dwarven-looking runes carved into the iron banding. Everything's muffled and quieter. There's not this cacophony of bugs screeching, bats screeching, things dying in their death throes. You hear a stillness besides the skeletons scrambling and scratching and banging into the stone. Drips of the cave, and it smells dank over here. Musky, wet. Different than the other part of the cave.
I would like to investigate those runes on the door.
And, quick, do you know Dwarven?
I do.
Okay. Roll me an investigation. And are you just kind of studying them, trying to figure out what they say?
I was gonna read them first and see if I could see if like it was just normal Dwarven or
Yeah.
is it obviously not normal Dwarven?
Roll investi. It is not
And-
normal dwarven.
Okay.
And
Do I
It-
pick anything out of it?
let me see. What you gather, based on your knowledge of Dwarven, that this is a much older dialect. Something you haven't seen before, but again, some of the characters look very similar. It's just they don't quite make sense. Like, this isn't the structure or anything. The bit that you do get is key top.
Oh. Actually, can I try? Because my dwarven is of much older dialect, from what I know. I don't know modern dwarven as much.
So, real quick, before you try, Kara, do you say anything to the party about it?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
You just look at it.
Just I did it for my own curiosity. Doesn't really seem to like it'll help.
Okay. And Thendal and Cam, you guys, were you studying the door at all? Or more looking at it?
I'm studying the door.
Okay.
If I notice the runes this time around, then I would definitely look into it a bit.
Depends on...
That would be investigation, right?
Yes. Up to you, Theldal. Would you actively look at this door, or like, that's a closed door, I'm not worried about it?
I'd look at this one.
Okay.
Things are a bit quieter, seems to be at the moment.
Cam,
Same as Jake.
yeah, you're like, huh, these are quite old. But not matching up with the Dwarven that you learned either. Might be even older.
Oh, wow.
Meta-wise, they are. Theldal.
That is surprising.
Noticing both of you looking at it, can you read it?
Nope.
A little bit. I just seem to really pick out only key top. Not really sure what that means, but
Can I get an idea for what different languages might happen to use a dwarven script without being dwarven?
Yeah, that would be a history check, unless you have some speculations.
And
You know that Dwarven has some similarities in use, like the runes and characters with orcs a bit, maybe some overlap with giant stuff, but this doesn't look like what you've seen of that in your studies.
Yeah, I can't seem to manage a skill check tonight.
and investigation as well on my end.
Yeah.
Just trying to read the
Normally
runes.
I don't allow like 6 investees, but go for it. This some old ass
Well.
dwarvish right here. This some old
Key
dwarvish.
top.
Key top.
It's a log 12.
Nods a couple times.
So how much more dwarvish is than just key top? Like how many words approximately?
Dozens.
couldn't tell you.
Dozens.
Yeah.
A lot.
Dozens and
All
dozens
right.
of characters.
Multiple sentences.
Well, I suggest we keep on moving forward.
So,
That's just
real quickly, I think you stepped away when I started describing this, but so obviously the door muffled the other chamber. This one, now that you're closed in here, you can tell it's like musky, stale air. You can hear dripping, sloshing. It's very muffled and suffocating feeling in here. And this dank, nasty air. Like if you breathe in deeply, there's even like a little burn in your lungs, just like ugh. If
I
you
can't
breathe
breathe.
in deeply.
I can't breathe, so I'm all set.
So you're good. You're like, yeah, this is fine. All right, and nobody has a high passive. That's cool.
Ow.
Hit you with that solid 12.
I think I have an 11.
Yeah, we're really the
Same at 12.
party of people who are blind and noisy.
Wait.
Light,
So,
noisy,
Jester.
and this down.
Yes.
Are you a cleric or a paladin? I'm pretty
Cleric.
cleric, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause you're a wisdom caster.
Mm-hmm. That also gives me I would like to ask the high elf. You said you needed to be in a musky room. Is this the room that you're talking about?
As he finishes coughing, it's not right here, but I feel like we're getting a lot closer. Maybe down that hallway, I think it's less wet and more disgusting.
All right.
Noted.
Okay.
Disgusting.
With that, I'm gonna kind of charge head up, like jog up ahead a little bit, and then just ready my battle axe. Get my shield in front of me. Start walking forward, I guess.
And quick question, are you guys being quiet at all at this point?
Probably not
Probably
myself.
not, right? Okay.
Me either.
Cool.
It's not our friend.
Stealth is not our friend.
So as we start forward, I'm going to shoot this pool of goo here, like a wary glance, and like keep an eye behind me as we move forward.
Okay. So you're actively looking. I'll say roll a perception for that, keeping an eye out as you walk. Cam, you're taking point. And go ahead.
I just want to keep
Nice.
an eye out for what's ahead. So, can I roll a perception for what's ahead of us?
Sure. I'll let you guys roll perception. Elias is looking at the pool, kind of watching your sides and back. Cam, you're watching ahead. Nice. Okay. And similar marching order? What kind of marching order we got this time?
I
I'll
would like to
probably
stay in
move
the
up
front.
next to Cam.
Okay.
Godfrey, are you wanting to be taking the lead? Are you wanting to take it back? Alright. In that case, I would pull up the middle row and possibly be between Awarthon and Azalai.
Okay. Mogwai up front with you guys. Cool.
Nice.
I would like to keep an eye out from the back for us.
Okay. And yeah, I'll keep the 15 at 18. You guys are good with those. As you move forward, Cam, with that 18, you catch a glimpse. Let's see. You need to come. I can't even see what you can see. That's what's interesting because I don't know where the lantern's at.
As far as I can see, is right here and straight up.
Okay. So you hear some sloshy, slimy movement up ahead with your 18.
Alright. I just need to wait for him to step up. There we go. Oh, I can see straight to here, and that's as far.
And
Oh, that's the
just
poop you
into
talking
your
about.
vision,
Oh.
this thing kind of pops in and kind of squishes around and then kind of goes back this way. You're the only one who saw that. You can tell them or not.
There's a big old something made out of the green goop up ahead. Gonna say that now. And
It seems we're in for more fighting then.
I guess so. And then I'm just going to move up to here, but no further until they get up.
I would move behind him as he was moving.
Okay.
Same order for me.
same.
Awarthon tries to pipe up. I think I... Hold on. And he pulls out his book as you guys are walking and goes to one of his pages and just kind of shows it. It's just like his chicken scratch in a picture. We might be able to get around it.
How?
It's not very smart. That's all. You can distract it. If we were quiet, maybe we could sneak by, but
We're not very
looks at
quiet.
Cam, looks at Godfrey, looks at Theldal, looks at Kara. I'm just tired of fighting. And that's all he says.
That's something I never thought I'd hear a single person say.
I would.
How about you do that
Thendo,
fancy
can you
rock
come up
thing?
here?
A Warthon? Or who come up where? I didn't hear you.
Thendo, can you come up here so I can see?
And yes, so
Take your place.
I still cannot see. Still cannot see. You're gonna have to get in front of me.
not that far.
Still can't see.
Bad.
I get like right next to me, bud.
So real quick, as you guys are doing this, I'd like you to roll me, if you're stealthing
Initiative.
at all, roll a stealth check. If you have disadvantage, roll your disadvantage. I'm curious how it goes this time.
All right. Let's
It's
see.
gonna go awesome.
Ah.
Fuck! I
Well, you-
real quiet, like, accidentally bangs the mace on the wall. Or stalactite.
Let's see. That is not the right roll. 12. Not as bad as my last one.
Alright.
Alright, how many?
That's a lie. Carry us with your average.
22 plus 2.
J. Crew! No!
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
My apologies.
Let's see. What is the average of this? 2 plus 6 plus 22 plus 12. 10. 10 and a half if you want to round it up to 11.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Plus.
So yeah, 2 plus 22 plus 6 plus 12 plus 21. Did somebody not roll? Godfrey didn't roll.
Oh yeah,
We did not roll.
stealth. I'm not looking forward to this. There you go.
You can't technically do worse than...
Divided by.
And then roll with disadvantage.
How many of us are there? 6?
Yeah.
Heavy armor.
11.
Sorry.
11 even.
Okay,
There you go.
so 3.
13. Never mind. Or 13. Whatever.
Is
Oh, God.
Godfrey in heavy armor?
Yeah. 4 of us
We're all-
wear heavy armor.
Yeah, it's like we're all wearing
Yeah.
heavy armor.
Except for you.
For some reason my calculator didn't work. Anyways, glancing at that, I'd say that's better than 8 on average. So
Yeah?
you're actually
Yes,
not noticed by this thing right now. And as you come up close to where you can see it, and it should be able to see you, the Warthen's like, "See? Told you."
Goddamn, what the...
It's not very smart. I remember this thing.
With that natural one, I definitely just kind of waltzing my ass in there, just kind of like,
Mm-hmm.
oh shit, are we sneaking?
Yep.
It
And
might not be very smart. I'm not sure we are either.
nice.
So, yeah. I'm going to try and stay ahead of the group still. Kind of like going over here now.
Yep.
No, I'm definitely walking in front of you now.
So
Oh God, that's what you guys were
So-
saying. Okay.
hold on one sec. I'm going to
Calm down, y'all.
Move you back a little bit. You're there.
Okay.
The nat one, I'll say Kara comes in front for a moment. Perfect spot. Okay. So, you see the goo thing here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Ahead of you on the ground, it's pretty obviously covered in this brown fuzzy stuff. And there's a couple of those little snakehead spider guys just milling about, poking at the ground. Now, how do you proceed?
I'm gonna be like, Kara, get behind me. Just kind of like
What?
put my hand in front of you and just kind of like
Come on.
Don't
Get
touch
by.
me.
So
And,
so this is standoff. Cool.
Don't touch
just stay
me.
in front.
Bell, what do you do?
Brown fuzzy stuff. Can I identify if that seems dangerous?
Sounds like a nature to me.
Nature or survival?
Nature. Little spider guys are in it.
That's that. I want that to be my reaction.
Yeah.
And it's going to be trying to follow a similar lead. I will be relatively close behind both Cam and Kara.
And
But
as you
obviously
guys
they're leading.
are squabbling at the front there, goodbye,
He
Ludria.
leaves.
7.
I'm GM.
No.
This goo
7
thing
now, Aludria.
starts slowly squiggling along the wall.
No.
Awarthon scurries to catch up. And Godfrey.
I'm going to start moving with him.
Yep. Go ahead. And you come within inches of this thing as it starts
Oof.
plopping around this way. Seemingly mindlessly exploring.
Hopefully it kills the skeletons.
That would be
Opens
nice.
The door lets the skeletons in. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of just keep on moving forward.
Okay. So, you guys keep moving forward, and Kara, are you also still stubbornly walking?
No, yeah, I'm definitely. If he won't let me in the front, I'm walking right next to him.
All right, you guys are having your thing here. And how close do you get to this little guy?
I'll let Kara take the front and not disturb it.
Okay.
Kara really wants it.
Gotta have it. Kara, you're the leader now. What do?
Oh, cool.
Unless
we'll just
someone
keep
else wants to
walking.
pipe up.
We'll just keep walking down. Get to, like, here. Take a good look in the room. See what's up.
Okay. And as you walk deeper
Not-
in, that musky...
Not getting really deep in the, like, here. Not getting close to it.
Okay, so...
So you
Just-
kind of want to come like down here.
No, I was
Hug the
thinking
wall.
like here, and then kind of just to here.
Jump over.
Trying to avoid the thickest spot, basically, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. And are you, like, hopping from foot to foot over it, or just kind of walking, trudging through lighter spots? What do you look like going through this stuff?
With my heavy armor, I'm probably kind of just trudging.
Okay. So as you're walking, you definitely... There's, like, weird wafting brown smoke, is what it looks like, around your boots as you're walking.
Okay.
And that musky smell just gets really intense in here.
I'm just gonna follow right behind Kara.
And Asli, anything you're doing in particular in here, besides watching them walk through the fuzzy brown stuff?
I'd like to like bring my cloak up to cover my mouth and nose.
Not a bad idea. All right.
Seeing Azalai do this, I'm just gonna like bent over and like hurriedly trying to grab my cloak and like pull it up above my nose.
Okay. Like, I'm doing it too. All right, so you two are walking like Batman. I gotta ask, Kara, is your cape billowing right now or no?
Oh no, yeah, most definitely.
Okay, so, I don't know if Kara would notice because they're walking forward, but everyone behind Kara would notice that the billowing cape is just making these brown smoke-like stuff come up into the air and spread more and more as she's trudging through, almost like a fan.
I'm just gonna grab the cape and just hold it.
I would literally, I would turn around and don't touch me, or you'll lose your hand.
The brown stuff is getting in the air. That could probably, who knows, kills us. There's a giant slime thing behind us. There's those things on the side of us. There's brown things that are probably flammable and probably poisonous. So I'd rather not have them in the air. Once we get past the brown stuff, put it down, don't care.
I'm not poisoned yet, am I?
Yes, but it's blowing at us, not you.
and as you turn around, you do see.
As you
like-
turn around, the dwarf is on the ground.
Dude, it's worse on the ground. You're fucked.
Just stroking out.
An obvious like dusty hue of brown behind you where you were aiming your cloak, and now these wafting brown smoke is going the other way because you've turned around. Theldal, Godfrey, what are you guys doing during this?
I would like. Can you turn your cape off somehow? It does get dusty and it's already musky.
Thank you for asking nicely. And I will. I don't actually know. Do we come up with a command word for it, or is it just?
You can make up your command word. It'd be funny if it never turned off.
I was gonna say.
You
If
pick it up and it's still flapping.
I will say.
billowing cape.
I'll say billow, and it'll stop billow.
And like that, comes down. There's still a
Thank you.
hazy cloud around you, but you did it.
Like the dust kid from Charlie Brown.
Yeah, exactly
Put
like
down-
that.
I'm gonna put down my cloak and I'm going to use my actor feed to kind of like fake blowing noises, like I'm trying to blow it away,
Okay.
and like wave it off with my cape, like my cloak.
Well played. Well played.
Stealth.
That's what you did. That's the air. So Theldal, what are you up to?
Can you quit your complaining and get your horses moving? I'd rather not be standing in this. Tastes awful.
Exactly.
And the ground where you guys are standing is starting to get a little obscured. So, okay.
I'm gonna.
Obviously,
What's up,
Cam's
Turkey Theater?
coughing and blowing. Theldal's complaining. Godfrey's staying away. Awarthon's staying away. Atlas is staying away. Kara, you're standing in it. What do you do now?
I'm
You
just
are
gonna keep
taking
walking to
point.
where I was. Just over here. Get a good look at the next room.
Okay. So, that's the cloud.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
cool. Just put you on the map layer. There we go. So I think you said you were walking like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk step by step behind Kara. Still.
Okay. And as you come into here, you see some more of those skittering guys in what's obviously big, huge green mold-bound looking things. And the stench in here is just getting really intense. Hard to breathe, burns your lungs. They're just milling about in there.
Eldal,
Hmm.
please. I don't want to accidentally catch anything on fire by lighting another torch.
Okay.
As
Go.
I'm walking with my cloak over my mouth,
Mm-hmm.
I would
Now-
occasionally like to
Fuck.
cast prestidigitation to clean out any dust that's gotten into the cloak.
That's a good call. So you're like just getting the dust off of you, like, ugh.
Just filtering it out, keeping it off.
Okay. That is happening.
And
I'm just going to walk right through it.
Go
just
for it,
poof.
Godfrey. Are you covering your face at all?
I'm going to just try to put my shield up and just walk in.
Okay. Roll me a con save with advantage, because it is dispersed a bit.
Con save.
Yeah, with advantage. $12. Your throat hurts, but you're okay.
Once again, thank you for turning your cape off.
And Awarthon is taking a wide berth here. Cool. How do you guys proceed now?
Behind Kara.
Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of start making my way into the room a bit more. Get about maybe right here,
Okay.
straight but I'll be courteous to those behind me, and I will take this little aroundy path and not try to step in as much this time.
Okay. So you ease your way
Just
in
gonna
here,
walk straight through.
and it looks like you're paying pretty close attention to the ground, making sure you don't mess with it too much. And whoever's following keeps following. And you can just hear the little chittering legs of these weird bug guys with their snaky eel heads sifting around in these big piles of what seems like just mounds of mold. And the air just gets danker and danker as you keep going. But besides that, you don't hear anything but that and the drips and the sloshing of that goo thing way in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend to sneeze now.
Roll me performance.
With-
I'm curious.
With actor.
With actor, go for it.
Actually, I think. No, I don't. Wait, let me look at actor real quick because I don't know if I get an advantage or not.
If you're trying to impersonate
only-
someone's sneeze, then yes.
Not impersonating a sneeze. Exactly. I'm just. Oh yes, this is a sneeze noise. I will make it.
Okay. So yeah, you sneeze. There you go. He did it. You successfully little
Woo,
win.
I'm
You're
a-
like, yes.
It's the small victories.
Never been able to sneeze before.
What?
Nothing.
You sneezed before?
So to kind of speed things along, Gats, I will follow this kind of path
Mhm.
up and through as far as you will let me until we have to stop again.
Sounds good. And as you're
Step by
going,
step.
are you just focusing on walking carefully, or are you looking at anything else in particular in the room?
Me at the front, I'll definitely try to just focus on walking carefully,
Okay.
hoping that everyone else in the party will
Follow your
watch everything else.
I will stay more perceptive
lead. Okay.
instead.
So you walk pretty carefully like that. Cam, you said you're being more perceptive. What and how are you looking around to be more perceptive?
I'm gonna like step kind of where he's stepping, like just stay in the lighter parts, just like
Uh-huh.
glance down, like yeah, there's not as much here, but I'll mainly just keep like just scanning the room continuously for anything,
And are you
glancing
looking?
down every now and then.
Are you trying to like get more details of the room? Or are you looking for like movement, or what are you scanning for exactly?
Movement mainly.
Okay. The only things you see
And
moving around
Shadows.
in shadows are the skittering little critters. There's obviously another one of those like weird halfling-sized spider people here, also sifting around. But with your scanning, that's what you get.
Alright.
Next person following. Islay, what are you doing as you trudge through here? Just being careful, looking for anything in particular, doing anything?
Just being careful and continually casting prestidigitation.
Okay. There you go.
Yep.
Feldal, you're next. How do you proceed?
I'm just going to be trying to pick my way through the path carefully. Follow the same way that Kurasuno went.
Alrighty, Godfrey.
Falling right behind with all of them.
Cool. And Awarthon will be warily looking around, doing the same. And as you get to about where you are, Kira, Awarthon gets really excited and kind of tries to jump over this to get up to where you are and not push anybody out of the way. See how you do, Awarthon. That's not bad. He actually hops here and runs over and gets very excited and puts his hand on the wall right here. It's right here. And he's just
What's
like...
right here?
The thing he wanted to find.
It's-
Remember?
It's in the wall here. I've seen it. I know it's right here.
In the wall.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a
Like-
problem to me.
Going to break the wall to get to it, kinda, in the wall.
Cracks
Before
knuckles.
you do that, Fandal?
Feldal.
Fendal.
Feldal?
Feldal.
Hi, the name's Feldal.
You said you had a pickaxe, right? Why not make it easier on us? You know, and I'll start motioning like a pickaxe does. Kind of like a really bad baseball player, you know? But
You see, you're saying that, and I'm already like rubbing my hands together, like cracking my neck. Like it's clear I'm on the same page.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
And what about gestures around all of these? Think they'll take kindly to us disturbing their home?
Probably not.
Yeah. While they're deciding that, I'm gonna kind of like stand right here, kind of look ahead, see if there's anything else.
So, what is supposed to be inside the wall?
It's hard to describe. It's like a crystal or a gem. It's broken. But it's in there. And he's just like on the wall. Let me see here.
Well, if what you're searching for is just beyond this wall, I can help you get to it.
You have that lantern.
I don't know
and it's
where-
special, isn't it?
It is.
That's right. So, Mr. Dwarven Lantern Man, as you get over here, you actually see some Dwarven script illuminating kind of around a really inconspicuous area on the wall. And it's the script's kind of like here, essentially. You can discern that.
Is it in the mold though?
No, it's on the wall.
Okay, it's right there.
And Theldal, you would know, being a dwarf, you guys are sneaky.
I'm grinning.
So,
Alright.
we got Cam looking ahead, using the lantern at their back. Godfrey, looks like you're standing in the rear.
Yep.
Kara's getting impatient, standing in this cave. And Awarthon's excited, but has no idea what to do. Dwarf, what do you do?
Whatever you've been searching for. And I like gesture to the runes, gesture to where it would be. It starts and will end right here. In case these creatures don't take kindly to me disturbing their home, I want you all to be watching my back while I dig it out.
Are you
You need to
sure?
be doing that.
Are you sure there's not a secret switch or something?
Seems too
Is what
easy.
you're looking for magical?
Uh,
That would take an hour to do, though. Never mind.
I think so.
An
I
hour?
don't know.
And what would you like me to roll to see if there's any sort of hidden switch or any sort of
There's definitely an investigation, but how would you go about investigating it? So there's this, again, kind of pointing area right here. What would you do as a dwarf to investigate a dwarven-ish looking secret?
I would run my hands across the stone, look for any type of imperfections, things that look like they've been tampered with, even just like the slightest kind of like cracks or crevices that don't quite seem natural. I know we can be quite crafty and hide things well.
All right. So, where did my notes go? Cool. So you do that. You come over here, you start running your meaty dwarven hands along the rock, looking for imperfections, and there is a bit of a lip on some of the rock, and you can feel a little slot there. And as soon as your finger runs along it, you hear a womanly voice in your head, disembodied voice. And it says, in very clear dwarvish to you, always higher than king and queen, though seldom they tread where I am now seen. 6 points there are where 7 should be. Where I am broken, you'll find the key.
Fuck.
I'm really sorry. I need to use the restroom really quick.
Do we want to take a break?
That would be helpful. I gotta
need
make a
some more
phone call.
caffeine. If you're making a phone call, you're gonna make it 15 then?
Just as long as you guys need. I just need to call in, check on my girlfriend, make sure she's okay.
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 I got a weird Snapchat. So I'm thinking probably 10, but 15 just in case.
Okay.
Alright.
Probably just gonna get on call with one of the audience members. So.
All right, let's be back in 15. Remember, if you don't want to be
Alright.
heard, you'll need to mute.
See.
Okay.
So, quick question. Any tips or hints on anything on my end?
I think you guys are doing fine. As far as like feedback goes this far, no, you guys are doing good. It's again getting used to each other's playstyle and communication and trying to figure out how to communicate what each of your characters' goals are. What about you?
Become the blacksmith of the gods.
Are you having fun?
Oh, yes. I am indefinitely having fun. Like, I'm stating this is a nightmare. Like, oh, God. And then you hear that Mogwai. I'm like, no. You're lovable and cute, but why would you be in this? Why would you be here?
Isn't that so fun,
But
though?
Godfrey thinks it's cute, so that's the sole reason why Mace hasn't met faced yet.
Hey, didn't write fast enough.
Warily loving it, huh?
I'm just like, But no, I'm having fun.
Cool. Again, this isn't how most sessions go, I'll say. This is very much a zero session to kind of test the waters with everybody. Usually
Yeah.
there's a lot more RP with NPCs, etc. But this seemed like a fun gambit to test you guys with. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
now I'm trying to decide before I go on my little break how nice to be to the dwarf here, who probably didn't catch all the stuff I just started spewing off.
I mean, you could have me roll history.
How much do you remember?
I remember 2 lines.
What are those?
Always higher than king or queen, and the last one, where I am broken, you will find the key.
So the 2
So,
middle ones
like
are missing.
memory, yeah, so like memory, I remembered the first bit of information and the last bit of information, which is quite typical, but also it's like, fuck!
What do you think, Jester? Should I be nice to Eludria here and let them roll history to remember?
Yes, you should definitely give him a bow because he definitely remembers more than I remembered out of that.
Okay. You get advantage history as it's echoing in your head.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Roll it real quick.
Oh, okay. Doop. Advantage history.
Okay.
14.
You get it. I rolled opposing.
Always higher than king or queen.
There you go. I'm gonna use the restroom and get some more caffeine and snack.
Can I write this down?
I'm fucking writing it down.
Okay. Well, I'm just like, you're the one that read it, so.
Oh, so the fun thing about Bay the Ancients is your character's memory can be as good as your notes can be, usually without a problem. And so if you take good notes, you are in a significantly better position than if you're just trying to go solely off of memory. But for now, I'm gonna go get myself a snack. I shall return soon. A lot of fun though thus far.
Oh yeah. Howdy, man. How you doing?
I'm alright.
How you liking the game?
It's been a lot of fun so far. I wasn't really expecting to be dropped straight into a dungeon.
With skeleton hordes and nightmarish things on us?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so much fun though.
This is probably the scariest level 1 I've ever had.
I'm already out of spells.
I've still got my 2 spell slots, but I've only got like 1 damage spell and single target. I was a fool and took no AoE.
So all I got left now as my attacks is Sacred Flame and Toll of the Dead.
You can be sure we'll be picking up some AoE when we hit level 2, though.
You can pick up Sphere Flame or Flame Sphere at level 2, right?
Let me check.
No, I think that's second level spell.
Flames. Yeah, that's second level. I can pick up Frost Fingers or Burning Hands or Magnified Gravity if you'll allow that. That's from Wordamont.
That sounds fun though.
Oh, and Color Spray, but that's not really a damage one.
But it's fun one to use.
Grease is a good one too. I should have grabbed Grease.
Yeah, if you pick up like what Grease and then like Flaming Hands, combine them both. Oof, oof. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick.
Okay.
excuse me. So who all do we have back? Looks like just me and Eldson. How are you doing, Eldson? Having some fun?
Yeah, it's been really interesting so far. Definitely the scariest level 1 I've ever had, though.
I feel it. I fucking feel it.
Oh, I want that pizza. So bad.
Actually, at this point,
I want that
I am surprised how alive we all still are.
Yeah, I commend you all for still being awake.
Uh,
I was
Especially,
talking about characters, but
yeah,
that
I was
too.
going to say, it came close a couple of times, I think, there, especially when we started trying to sprint through everything.
Sprint mechanic, yeah.
We still got more
Sorry.
dungeons to do.
I
We
got
can change that around.
so I just got these earbuds today in the mail, right? The wireless JBLs. Guess what? I
They're
was
not in
washing my
there.
hands after going to the bathroom. No. And my left earbud falls into the sink water along with
Nice.
the case. And I'm just like, oh no. And then I had to hurry up and wash those. I'm like, I just got them today. I don't want to break them already.
Did you put
Try
them in rice
soaking
and
it-
all that?
Yeah, soak in rice.
Oh, it works fine now. I just cleaned it off with some toilet paper and
Okay.
a hand towel.
Lucky. Oh my god, that jerk I have is so dry. Okay. So we're all back. J. Crew, you're fading, but you alright?
No, yeah, I was sending a text.
Okay. I know you're
Yeah, we're
tired
good.
is all.
Oh no,
Uh,
I'm actually pretty okay.
Cool.
I'm actually not too tired.
Cool.
I've had
I
2
want to
cups
keep
of coffee.
going.
I'm definitely a little tired though, but I went and got a
me
beer,
too.
so we're chilling.
12 hours.
Yeah, I have.
What?
I'm a 16-year-old that's had 2 cups of coffee and 4 glasses of water.
You're like that Dexter's Lab episode, the old one. I don't know if anybody watched Dexter's Lab. Jester knows what I'm talking about. Where the kids get into their parents'
I watched
coffee
it.
and they drink all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
And they're just like,
I
"Whoa!
would-
I'm gonna do
Oh,
all
I
the
remember that.
That's
science."
such a great show.
Just started like
That show's the
crack
Muffin
addict, like
King.
writing stuff down.
I love old Dexter's Lab. So good. Such a good era of cartoons, in my opinion.
Yeah. I remember 2 o'clock in the morning every Saturday, Dexter's Laboratory and Johnny Bravo would be on until
yeah.
like really like later. They'd be on until like 8.
That's a good
Sit there for like 2 or 3 hours and just watch Johnny Bravo and Dexter's Laboratory.
One quick thing before we jump back into it, and Ludria and J. Crew can attest to this. I'm sorry if you felt a little railroaded this session, but I make my 0 sessions a little railroady because it's
That's
a 0
fine.
session. But
Yeah.
after this, it's going to be a lot more sandbox after the 0 session, if you all live. So,
Thanks, cats.
So I apologize if it feels railroady. This is about as railroady as I get. But where we left off, Warthen, get out of here so I can read his name. Theldal just had a womanly, disembodied voice speak in his head, clearly saying that in the chat. No one else
was
heard it at
that?
this point. But you rolled that
I'm gonna-
history, and I rolled opposing, and you now know it.
Well, I'm gonna make sure everybody else now knows it. Just say it out loud. Always higher than king and queen, though seldom they tread where I am now seen. 6 points there where 7 should be. Where I am broken, find the key. Scratching my beard.
First thing that comes to mind is a crown, but that doesn't exactly explain the broken and the key.
Warthen's just staring dumbfounded at the wall where you're messing with it, like, oh. Continue discussing amongst yourselves.
Yeah, riddles.
Let's see.
Always higher than king and queen, though seldom they tread where I am now seen. 6 points there, are where 7 should be. Where I am broken, you will find the key.
At this moment, you just start hearing Cam like whisper to himself in a whole bunch of different voices. Like it's like a council room where it's like if he's doing a certain voice, he's looking a certain way, and it's just like kind of talking to himself in a whole bunch of different voices.
So you're like a overly complicated parrot.
Yes.
Okay. Having a conversation. Okay. Cool.
What's there?
I'm not going to talk for a moment while you guys contemplate this, so you guys continue.
Whoa.
There's a lot more to it than I definitely think, but I'm trying to think we should break it down. Sorry, I'll talk in my character's voice. I'm trying to think we should break it down. I'm not really sure or good with anything smart-wise, but if you take it line by line, always higher than king and queen. So I guess we need to figure out if that means like above or like ranking.
Here, this very large burly lumberjack speaking in a light woman's voice. Well, 6 points there, and where 7 should be is also a very confusing part, because there are a lot of things with 7 points, but you could always break one off. First thing that came to my mind was crown. But, like I said earlier, doesn't explain the key.
You okay there?
Just see me slap myself and be like, yeah, I'm fine.
I think he has one of those diseases they talk about with your noggin.
I think that
A
means
mental
crazy.
disorder.
I think that man's crazy. That's awesome, Jester.
Or possibly possessed.
Alright, crazy is a little bit of an overstatement, alright?
Was that another different
Awkward.
voice?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it can't be a god.
Possessed it is.
What does seldom
Well-
mean?
I'm going to start.
Not often.
I'm going to start casting detect magic as a ritual.
Okay. And that's for that one. Is it? What's the casting time on it for ritual? Is that one
1 hour.
10
10
minutes
minutes.
or an hour?
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I make a religion check? Just pray and hope for a hint. Kinda.
Yeah. Just so you know, Cam, Aworthon studied you very intently, and then his eyes bugged out, and then
Uh-oh.
he's just like kind of moves over here for now.
Yeah, away from me. That is completely fine.
What,
I'm not paying
what
attention.
Aworthon-
I am praying. Where did my
Oh,
religion
I
Religion-
noticed that Aworthon's eyes are bugging out.
Yeah, he did
Ooh,
the whole
21.
like bug out and then like the turn and look away like I didn't see that kind of thing. Obviously,
So I would have noticed it.
you noticed him bug out. Your passive's not high enough to know exactly why he's doing it.
No, yeah. What's that you just did?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I was just realized something. That's all.
Going
What
to
did you realize?
blankly stare at him, just like dead faced. Like,
What I noticed him put his finger up to his mouth like he just did in his Discord photo.
Up to you, Cam. How
No, very-
obvious are you being?
like
up to
blatantly
you.
obvious. Like, just a blank stare and just,
Yeah, Cam's doing
and then
that.
going
just
back to praying.
Praise.
No, yeah. What
So,
the fuck was that a Aworthon?
I haven't. He gets out his
Is it-
notebook and he's just trying to like draw what he remembers, and he's trying to like write down. I don't know what I saw, but I'm going. You
Is it evil? That's all I want to know. Did it look evil?
His face is just all screwed up, like.
What?
No.
Okay. Oh. All right, back to this riddle then. Is my camera frozen for you guys?
Yeah,
Yes.
but you're in a really cool position. Like, whoa.
Yeah, you're like posing like. Also, I rolled 21 in that prayer check.
Nice. So basically, you're running through the riddle in your head, and you're like asking for some kind of sign or divine guidance. And when you're running through like the idea, like, is it a crown? You get this feeling of this warmth, and yeah, it feels like you might be on the right track with that. That's what you get with your 21.
Jesus.
Everyone's leaving. I'm sorry about the
Bye.
riddle, guys. I didn't know you hated riddles so much.
I like riddles.
I don't know what. Jester's never been booted.
All right, guys. I got the feeling. Crown.
Whoa.
Got a warm feeling in my
What
chest.
the fuck, Jake?
Jaker's orange.
Wait, what?
You're back. Holy crap.
Hello.
When you,
Oh wait, let me.
you were like bright tangerine. When you came back.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There's the
As I was-
surveillance man.
As I was explaining to the rest of everybody while you guys got
As a
booted.
heads up, I think you left the title card on the stream.
The title card?
Like
The
our
overlay.
characters, rather.
I put it on there
Oh
while
yeah, you
everyone
just left
vanished.
those on the screen.
Oh. I got a whisper from them. They got this. They're coming back.
I believe.
Jester, you there?
Uh.
We got the spinning Discord cubes.
Hey!
At least it didn't come back like a fucking tangerine.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude. When J. Crew came back, it was this hyper bright tangerine. Just, it was very startling.
All right.
Okay, so
As
what you said.
you guys were getting booted left and right. What got explained was I prayed. The crown. I'm like thinking about it, and something about the crown was on the right track.
So how do you convey that to the party as Cam? What do you say?
Oh my God, Gond, right? When I was thinking about it, when I'm thinking about it over and over, a crown came back, and I got this warm feeling in my chest, and that is what I feel like that's the right direction. Something with like a crown or a jewel.
And you hear frantic scribbling in the journal of a Warthon as he's trying to draw.
I'm going to blatantly look at him again with a dead stare.
Let me roll a wisdom save.
Shake my head slowly.
Roll a intimidation against little Warthon here. With your
I can
skills
do that.
there. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Never
Unless you
mind, I
nat-
can't.
You could nat 20 him. No.
Ah,
He's mastered the art of pretending nothing's looking at him while he's doing his work. He can see you in his peripherals, but he's like, nope.
What a skill.
dang.
but how
What a guy.
good is he at it?
So,
God tier.
what if this means there's a 7-sided object, and when you break a side off, a key is revealed? Or perhaps the 6-sided object is the key, and adding the 7th side is what makes is like when you when you add the 7th side, that's when the whole thing becomes a key.
What has
Let me-
7 sides?
Let me ask, and I'm gonna fiddle my hand back into the crease. I'm gonna try and ask a question like, "How do I get to ye? I don't understand."
How do I get to you?
That's what I say.
If we had another, if there were 2 other players in this, we would get some bad jokes right now. But we're not gonna go there. We're gonna keep it here. You hear the same voice say the same thing.
Fuck. Alright.
A sweet yet confident feminine voice.
Sweet yet confident feminine.
Mm-hmm.
It's reassuring.
I really suck
So
at this.
Crown was the right
Yeah.
track. What's something
Oh.
along the lines of a crown?
A jewel in the crown, a family crest.
Let's look at the chat.
See if people are like, God damn it! It's so obvious.
I was thinking for a minute it could be like a chessboard, like the only thing above king or queen, because like the pawns are in front, right? And then it's like should be 7, but there's only 6. I don't know how many spots there are for pawns. Maybe one got taken out.
Could be
But I don't think this has anything to do with chess.
let's see.
No, there's normally 8 pawns.
Fuck.
So
I'm gonna walk down here,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to. Is it cool if I make a perception check down this way?
Totally. Roll away. Bye, Ludria.
hi, Ludria.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
8.
Tangerine.
Yeah, so looking down that way, which I think the limit of your sight's about here, right?
Yeah.
From where you're standing, you can see very thick mound of mold to your left, a higher ceiling. There's a lot of very intricate patterns of stalactites all around in here. There are plenty of stalactites, though the ground has fewer stalagmites. And it looks like maybe the brown fuzzy stuff ends about right here. And besides that, you see the critters crawling around because you rolled a 7.
Okay.
So pretty obvious. You've got your beautiful ornate ceiling, which I'll put the picture in here again because it's so pretty.
I just also walk over to Awithorn and just kind of like glance over his shoulder. It's like,
You're not even there to him, but he's drawing like a really good depiction of what he saw.
of what he saw.
Of what he saw.
You forgot something right there. A little bit of a scratch mark.
You see him like clench his
Like
clench
trying
his
to help him
jaw.
with his drawing.
Just he erases it.
I have an
he
idea.
Fixes it.
Hold on. I
Just
think
like-
I might have cracked it.
What are you about?
What if it's the world? Think about it. I don't know much about it. I've never really been out, but 6 points where are so always higher than the king and queen. So the world, the realm, the place we're at.
Azalai kind of looks over and makes this gesture, but she can't stop doing her ritual casting, so that's all she can do is make the gesture at you.
And then people tread where they're not seen. This old city that's been destroyed. 6 points there are where 7 should be. 7 major towns, perhaps, where... And then, where I am broken, you will find the key?
I want to start looking through the mold.
So
Okay.
I think.
So, real quick, I'm gonna do Godfrey, then I'm gonna come to you, Dwarf Man. Godfrey,
man.
how do you look through the mold? What's your approach here?
I'm gonna put my mace out or put it up and pull my spear out or javelin, and then just start moving the mold, start stabbing it out of my way, almost like trying to cut away tall grass, kind of.
Yeah, so
Absolutely
click
disgusting.
and ping where you're swinging and move to where you're going.
I'm gonna hit right about there.
Okay, so you step there and you start swinging at this spot, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you start kind of just moving this nasty, gross, like wetter than you'd think mold. And you can tell it's feet and feet deep, just like, and it's sticking all over your javelin.
I regret my decision.
And as you do that, a big poof of spores where you've been poking around. And give me 1 second here to get something.
Tell.
This is where I die. This is where I die.
And a purple worm. Nice.
I think that's a little high of a
See,
CR.
a large set of teeth close to a giraffe.
That's your ask. Let's go.
It's a great dragon. No, it's a black dragon. It's just sleeping in this vile mold.
Session.
I'm missing something, but I could remember it pretty well. Con save.
Con save. Constitution save.
Ooh, you succeed. But yeah, you big spore cloud of at first green and then purple. When the purple gets in your lung, you feel this intense burn and dizzy feeling, and you get just lightheaded and almost fall down. But you ground yourself on your feet, will through it with your hardiness, and yeah, you can keep poking away.
Am I finding anything?
Not yet. You're finding a lot of gooey mold, and there's some like more stalagmites, but you've just kind of been poking at the edge. And now over to Theldal. Real quick, what was your idea?
What?
What if it has to do with the spiky things along the ceiling? Stalactites. I remember reading earlier on the pillars something about key and top. Always higher than king and queen. I ain't seen no king and queens that have been treading on the ceiling. Perhaps if we look around and find a spot where one of them broke off, we might find the key.
It sounds better than what I'm doing. I thought it would be somewhere where no one could tread.
And as you're saying,
Well, you shouldn't be treading
Yeah,
there.
seeing Godfrey do that, I'm just like,
Godfrey's just like. And Godfrey, do you continue?
Godfrey
trudging
doing
through
that,
this?
I'm like, oh,
Nope, I'm just going to stop. I'm going to clean my spear because that looks disgusting.
No, you were poking and looking around in there. I'll give you a chance to roll either investigation or a perception before you walk away.
Okay. That will be perception.
Okay. No. Okay. So yeah.
Nice.
So Theldal, you came up with your idea, and continue chattering amongst yourselves. I just wanted to see what was going to happen to Godfrey next.
Oh, God. Don't say that.
I'm gonna follow Godfrey's example, and I'm just going to sheath my battle axe. I'm just gonna take out my shield, start shoveling.
And yeah, move to where you're going to start doing that at exactly.
My Roll20 crashed. All 4 of my Google pages crashed, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
Okay, we'll get to that. I
There
think your Discord almost crashed.
was one below me that I wanted to go through. Just start shoveling.
Okay, I'll move you starting going down that way. Kara and Azai,
I'm almost in.
what are you guys up to?
Azalai's doing her thing, so I'm gonna follow Thimble, whatever your name is,
Yeah, dog.
kind of thing. I'm just gonna start walking towards down here, seeing if it'll. Nope. Okay, towards that cave on the bottom, and see if there's any broken pillars or anything on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to you real quick. It's Azlai? I'm getting tired now. Azlai, is that the name of the
That's
team?
fine.
Okay. It's not
As a
right.
lie.
Azlai, something like that. What are
That's a lot.
Azlai, what are
Yeah.
you up to?
Ritual casting this detect
Oh,
magic.
that's right. For 10 whole
10
minutes. That's right.
Uh,
Kara.
I can walk around and look a little bit while casting it, though.
Yeah, you can keep an eye out. And
She'll be somewhat focused on that, though.
okay.
So there's not much she can do other than walk and look.
So Kara, you said you're wanting to follow Theldal's train of thought, you said?
Yeah, and just start looking for a broken pillar or something down here, seeing as it won't load because I have to refresh Roll20, but down in that bottom cave to the bottom right,
Okay, so,
just if you follow the path of where we were going,
so you're gonna keep going that way. And you
see
said
if I can find anything broken over there.
and are you looking on the floor, the ceiling, both, the walls?
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Like the ceiling, unless it's very obvious that there is a crumbled
Crown on the ground.
stalagmite
Yeah.
or crown. Yeah.
Okay. So when you load back in, I'll have you roll investigation.
Okay.
Now,
Damn, I wish I had my eyes of minute seeing.
right?
Get that advantage.
Cam, you're back in Roll20?
Almost.
Almost. Okay.
I'm trying for the third time.
Theldal,
I believe.
you're contemplating aloud. What do you do now?
I'm going to scan the ceiling for any potentially broken stalagmites that
16.
stand out.
Ooh. Also roll an investee, Theldal.
Yeah.
Nice. 16. That is just good enough, actually.
Hell yeah.
Right up here, the very top, middle, high point of this cave. It is, let's see, almost 50 feet up. So like 45 feet up in the air. There's clearly one cluster of stalactites that stick out and have 6 points, one broken off.
I gotta go back and look at the scroll up. 6 points there, or 7 should be where I am broken. Oh boy.
It's totally right. It's totally up there.
Can any of
But
you fly by chance? I highly doubt this, but
I am
otherwise, I
tall
don't think
and
we're getting
athletic.
up there. It's 50 feet up there, so good luck.
Hmm.
Um,
Can throw a javelin.
You could try, but I feel like that's just going to cause more damage and perhaps make it drop in the huge mold spore.
Mold spores are no problem.
They are for people that aren't weird like you.
I have the constitution of a dwarf running in me veins. And I haven't even seen you wince once. No, you did sneeze.
The victory sneeze.
So, Kara, did
If you think you could get...
did you point out where that spot is?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
So yeah, up there, about 45 feet off the ground, you can see the stalactite cluster very much resembles a large crown. 6 points, 1 broken.
So then I'm going to start digging in the mold to there, just with my shield, just throwing it to the side.
Okay, so you move
Wait,
into right here.
so
You start moving right here, and then you're gonna try and dig your way. Okay. So you start shoveling here.
so it's 50 feet up, right?
45.
Yeah.
And as you get to right there, let me roll a d4 here. 3.
Oh, I'm also going to be like pretend coughing and like covering my nose. Sometimes.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
As you step here,
None of those hit.
what seems to be was a purple mushroom lashing tentacles come out and start whipping on you. And you're just like, apparently, because
Can I just take out my battle axe real quick and just whack it as hard as possible?
Sure. Yeah. Strike back.
Non-lethal damage. I'm hitting it with like this shot. The blade isn't like straight down on it. It's to the side, and I'm hitting it with a flat part.
You're flat smacking this flailing fungus. Go for it.
Yes.
I feel like that would be a good book title.
Smacking this mushroom.
How much
Flat
longer do
smacking
I
the
have to
flailing
go on
fungus.
this ritual cast?
I have 24.
Natural 20.
Dude,
Your
flat
ritual
smacking the-
casting ends as he bludgeons this fungus into the goo.
There's a fungus among us.
Roll a d10.
Yeah.
3.
3.
This might be very good for you guys. We will see.
No.
Just got a load of thing. Oh, that's perfect for you guys. So you actually knock it into a motionless state with that, but it is not dead.
Cool. Gonna like. Am I still not to the X then?
No, that was you
Alright, I'm just
standing
gonna keep-
here. All right, so you're digging your way this way,
Just. Yep.
and then
This is probably flammable. Why don't we just blow it up like we did with the poop?
Because I'm in it.
Then get out of it.
If the thing we need to grab is also flammable.
It says it's a
It
key, and it looks like it came from there, so I doubt that it's flammable.
And when the fires start and all this that we're standing on is flammable, where do you expect us to be going?
Asli,
I
they're
forgot
speaking
about
about
the-
flames. Your ritual's done.
Do I see anything magical around me?
There's magic imbued on the wall here. There's magic that deep into the wall. And this is higher than 30 feet. So you can't tell if where they're looking is magical or not. And then, of course, people have magical things on them. But clearly, there is something in there.
Okay.
And now they're talking about burning everything down, which is kind of your thing.
It is kind of my thing, isn't it?
I started blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting.
That meme is just going
Yeah.
to keep coming back, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Just
I'm going to go
shovel.
ahead and sweep my cape back, revealing my wings, and fly up to the pillars that are up here.
So,
Excuse me, what?
so, yeah, she
My cloak,
unveils.
not my cape. Or not
Her-
my cape. Sorry.
We could call it like a shroud, a cloak, a cape. you let's say you tie it around yourself or something. I don't know. And you unveil these big white back-like wings. And I'm imagining you might stretch them out because you've been tucking them in and start flying up. One thing that does happen, though, you fly up with ease, but every beat of your wing sends more spores flying off of the ground and moving all around for everyone around you to breathe.
I mean, that should only last the first 5 feet or so, right?
Yeah, as soon as you're about 15 feet up, it's not as bad.
We were joking about being able to fly, girly. Use them wings and get the key if you can.
Well, I'm looking.
That's what I was literally about
Achoo.
to say. I was...
A fake sneeze again, and then just start coughing.
Do I see anything magical now that I'm up by the pillars?
Yeah, you get up to the pillars, and you can see that there's that glowing shape of a key if you reach up in... Whoa! Destroy my microphone.
You reach up and rip the microphone.
Reach up and grab it.
Okay, I grab it.
One thing I'm going to have you do, and it does have a reason, roll a sleight of hand. And Awarthon, the NPC, Kara, and Theldal roll me con saves.
Oh no.
I was joking when I didn't think anyone could actually fly.
And it's this poison.
Do you want me to roll to fake sneeze again?
If you want to roll deception, you're welcome to.
I'd like to imagine that I said billow and I
deception.
just started letting my cloak flood again, so it would blow the
You just turn
spores
around
away
and flood
from me.
your cloak like, no. Okay.
It's considered
sneezes
poison
are
deaths.
Increasing.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Bye, Hayo.
You know, kinda. I'll give you advantage.
Well,
Hey!
Didn't need
really
it.
fucking well.
Didn't need it.
Can't breathe.
Well, you're not trying hard enough. No. Not with that kind of attitude.
You just heard me sneeze again.
Yeah.
All the dust.
You just
went
heard me
over his
sneeze and just
head.
start coughing uncontrollably.
You sneezing and coughing. You got a new
Somebody
sound.
save this man!
You got a new soundtrack to sneeze and cough as Awarthon inhales unexpectedly and starts coughing, falls on the ground, and convulses.
Can I try and catch him?
And you spared the dying?
Wait, where'd my light go?
If you want to try and catch him, you can. That's fine. Kara, you and Theldal rolled nat 20s, so if you guys want to just catch the little boy, you can. You could just do it. Up
Oh,
to you.
okay, perfect. I'll
Uh,
let him fall. He was rude to me earlier.
Is your lamp out right now?
The dwarven
It
lamp
is.
is out, yeah.
No, I can't see. I'm just trudging along blindly now.
I was like, that's probably because you're just in a 45-foot tall mound of mold.
So, what was my sleight of hand for?
You actually just met the DC, so you take
Oh,
the key
fuck.
out and don't cut yourself.
Ooh.
As you fucking pointed, like, just falls, system shocks into a pile of mold. Like,
You
fuck.
reach your nimble fingers up, and you can feel a very jagged, jagged-edged shaped metal key. And as you pull out, there's a sharp bit, and you're like, "Whoa, I'm not touching that." And you have the key in your hand now.
Okay.
Um,
You lot okay down there?
I think the boys died.
I'm amazing.
Just a bit of
Thanks for
dust
asking.
and, like, a
Uh,
strong pat on the Warthon's back as I hoist him up.
You hear me fake scream. You can't tell it's a fake scream. Probably. I scream in a manly voice. I'm like, my light,
Aw.
no.
Not a womanly voice this time.
I can't can't scream because my family's asleep at home.
That's not an excuse.
So I'm going to fly back over this way, but to stay high up in the air, so that I'm not blowing dust on everyone.
So you'll. Okay, so where are you landing or going towards? Over there?
Yeah, just over here, but I'm staying high. I'm not landing yet.
I'll reach
Okay.
up. The key, yes.
Yes, and I dropped the key to her.
I will catch the key as best as I
Slide-eye
can.
hands.
Slide eye hand.
Slide die hands. Yeah, you catch it, and when you do, the sharp bit on the handle jabs into the palm of your hand through your glove,
Nice.
and your blood is splattered on the key.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not nice. I don't like that smile.
That's good.
Well,
any damage or just like is it like a minor
It's just
cut
like
kind
an
of thing?
ow.
Oh,
And,
okay.
your blood is on the key.
I'm going to fly over and land over here.
Cool. And then I'm gonna give the key to Thimble. It's Thimble, here, take it.
Theodol, don't you be
Thimble.
forgetting it.
A Warthon
Ah,
I'm gonna drop on my
climbs
hands
up
and knees and just start crawling around, trying to feel my way back.
and starts slowly walking this way. Not saying anything.
Well, he's a depressing one.
Are you okay?
And starts sifting through the mold.
Oh, that's a
Slowly.
bad sign.
You turn on your lamp, please.
my lamp is on. You're just over there creating a cave. We've got the key.
Well,
The
I'm
higher
crawling
up we
back
go
on my
to the
hands and
mold-
knees now, feeling my way back. Kind of like, ah.
Can you... Is the lamp working for you?
Not now, no.
Oh no.
What about there?
Nope.
Okay,
Oh, there we go.
cool.
It's on now.
Okay, I think I was just clipped slightly into the wall, maybe, or something.
Yeah, probably.
In that case, I'm gonna stand here, but for all intents and purposes.
So yeah, Thaldal, you have a key
I'm
with blood on it.
Do we have any way of healing a Warthon?
just gonna go over there and like give him a big hug and just start dragging him back out of the mold.
Okay. When you grab onto him, he's going to flail around and try to strike you with brute force. Yep.
I was going to say, does it have any force that you use?
So basically, he headbutts you, which probably feels really good to the back of
Now
his
has
head.
a crazy headache. Yeah. Ugh.
He breaks his own nose when he does it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just see me like slowly dragging him back.
Yeah, it's not hard.
I'm going to start singing "Hush, Little Baby" in like whispering it in his ear in a womanly voice.
Okay. Cool.
I love the schizophrenic robot.
He's a real boy.
I'm generally worried for him.
Alright.
So they're tending
So taking
to a Warthon.
taking the key.
So taking the key. Also, you got handed the key, right?
Yeah,
Slide a hand.
gave it to
Dwarf.
Thimble.
Ah, sure. Here we go.
Yeah, you handle it. You see it's covered in blood. You're like, okay. And avoid the sharp bit on the area where you would turn it.
Yes.
Cool.
Just kind of nodding to Karasuno and Azalai. You both did good work. You make a fine team. I thank you. And turning back to the area for the grooved area that I had previously put my hand into, I'm going to try and slot the key.
And you slot the key. It does get slotted.
Give it a turn.
Ah,
Foot key and
I
door.
can see again.
Well.
Walks off. No.
I did it.
Basically, going to try and use this mechanism in the way that would make most sense for my dwarven heritage.
Yeah, and you do that. And the wall there of the stone, it doesn't look like there were seams, but it falls back into a recess and then slides into the open walls. Boop. Revealing. Oh, is it already on the
I am
token?
blind again.
Can you guys see that?
Nope, I'm blind
Takes-
again because he's in the wall.
I think I can see
Takes a
it.
step away from the wall.
Crystal.
Goes up.
Yeah. There's
It's so pretty, yeah.
a formation of rock, and at the top of it, there's this green crystal, and it's just sitting on top of this rock formation. Looks like it has a piece of it broken off, but it's this kind of, I don't know, about this big, but an oval shape of this strange dark green crystal. I bet a Worthon would be really excited right now if he could be.
Right?
He's getting comforted by a schizophrenic robot at the moment.
Yeah.
I would like to go very gingerly pick up the crystal, like eyes wide. So this is why we are all here.
Mm-hmm. Your little
And-
grubby dwarf hands can't help themselves.
You fucking racist. But yes, also.
And there it is, sitting there on this little rock pedestal. What do you do?
I mean, yeah, my plan would be to pick up the crystal and bring it out to people.
There's nothing in there. Weird. No. Okay. So you come out,
No, I'd
and you're holding the crystal,
very clearly be presenting it.
presenting it. And there is a dark green crystal with these weird, bright little dots in it that seem to be kind of moving around as you walk and turn. And the brightest of which is
Yeah.
pointing right at a Worthon.
I'm gonna pick up Orthon bridal style, and I'm just gonna start walking over.
Mm-hmm.
Still, but now just humming the tune.
So you've got a
Could
very
you please
slowly
take him out? I would go.
lethargic Awarthon. No one's rolled a medicine check. This is fun.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's fine.
Miss a strong suit.
This is fine.
I don't have any of my things left. Oof.
So you've got a bridal style Awarthon. This rock
I
has...
will
What's up, Carl?
check him. I will check him out. I guess. I don't know. Maybe
I
he needs a
I
good.
just rolled medicine and rolled a
punch.
natural 20.
That's
Holy shit.
fair.
You guys...
Holy shit as well, Kurasano. God damn. Both of you.
Nice. Points for the win.
Calm down.
Kara, while you've been watching them tapping your foot as they mess around about in this cave and building your cloak, you've noticed all the critters in this cave kind of move in the same pattern. Like they're enthralled by something. And Cam, it's pretty obvious a Worthon's enthralled by something. And with your combined knowledge, you have that eye contact. You're like, look at the critters around, look at a Worthon, the blank look on their face. He's enthralled by the same thing that all of these things are enthralled by.
I'm gonna punch him.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet.
You go to punch him. Where do you punch him?
In the face.
In the face.
Going to turn around and put my shoulder in front, kind of like move Arathon out of the way.
I'm gonna, real quick, Kara, roll athletics to punch, and CM roll acrobatics to try and get your shoulder in time.
need to roll a 19. Nope.
Yeah, that punch came before you knew it. It was just bap side of a Warson's head, and after he gets hit, you're like, "Whoa!" Just, yeah. What's your strength modifier?
4.
He's
Oh,
unconscious.
no, 2. But
Oh.
4 is my athletics. Sorry.
Okay. Almost unconscious.
Oh, I got spare the dying. Bring him back.
I just imagine
Can't see again.
fucking guy
Why-
holding him there, too, looking down at him.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Trying to snap him out of it.
I don't think that would do it if it's because of the mold that he inhaled.
Just
Try
you're
and
right.
scare him out of his enthrallment. Just literally yell and scream loud enough to where he's
Maybe
Just
if we make
snaps
him
out.
throw it up.
Could also try something like water. If it's spores that we're worried about, maybe washing them out.
Well, they're
Heimlich
probably in
maneuver.
his
Get him to cough it
lungs.
out.
And they've probably latched onto the walls, so we probably should just leave this chamber and give it,
You can heal him in the
try.
morning.
so
Just let me get some sleep and I'll heal him in the morning.
Nuts. I'm with Grossino on this one.
So there's a lot of loud arguing. There was some commotion, and Theldal, as you mentioned, water way down the cave, kind of this direction. You hear a bit of a splash. Continue.
Huh.
Everybody heard the splash.
Anywho, let's go
Which
towards the
direction?
splash because it's really the only way we haven't gone, and if there's a way out, it's probably that way.
Which
Well-
direction did it come from?
This way.
I'm gonna point.
Okay.
Also cannot see because your light is turned off for some reason.
That's weird. Shouldn't be.
Fiddles with Slap's lantern.
What about now?
Still off.
Might want to just refresh. I don't know why it's doing that. I did just check the
It's
slide. It says it's
refreshing.
on. So,
Afraid to light a torch.
yeah. You could. See what happens, you know? And Godfrey, you step
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally combust.
where you're at. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do.
I'm essentially just getting ready for everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you step there, 2
die.
slashes. Does an 18 hit?
18 hit? No.
Okay. Similar to what happened to Cam, another one of these seemingly docile fungus gets some little wiggly bits and starts slapping at you, but it's just bouncing off of your armor.
These blasted things. I'm getting sick of this dungeon. Gonna back away from it then.
Okay.
Whap it.
Take a step back.
Sure.
Good.
And as you guys get closer, you can see the edge of what looks like a pool. Let me... And then Cam, are you following as well? Should I just move you with them?
I cannot yet.
I will move you with them, because I'm assuming...
Yes, please. Because my roll 20 is not loading still.
Okay.
Connection to the server has been interrupted.
That's what you want. And let me do a roll. That is not what I meant to paste. Oop.
Here now.
And what do you guys have? Nada. Okay. So. Cool. Yeah, that's... You guys can see all that.
Yep.
They rolled very badly for their stealths. As you come this way, the stone on the ground is a bit more smoothed out, like some kind of critter's been traveling on it. And the stone kind of ends about right here, where there is a water line as kind of the stone slopes down underwater. Also about at the end of the walkway where you can see the ceiling slopes down to the water as well.
Do we see the things in the water?
Yep. You can see from afar there's some kind of white scaly thing in the water right there, and a couple little white scaly things kind of coming out of the water to check out what's going on.
When we get to about right here, when we get about 15 feet away, I want to like take a closer look at them and see if I can depict what they are from the distance I am away.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're walking up to get a closer look.
I'm following right behind.
Godfrey's on the tail.
Not see without Theldal, so
Can you see
kind of just
Cam?
gonna stick next to him. Yes, I can see.
Okay.
I am in the roll 20.
Okay.
In that case, I'll be flanking you.
All right.
All right.
So you are able to get around this mold. That's fine. And it's pretty obvious these look like little white lizardy deals. If you wanted to roll nature or something to kind of discern anything more interesting, or how are you trying to examine these guys besides just saying, oh, these are white lizards?
What the fuck they is? If I've seen them before in nature or what?
Yeah, roll nature. You did. 16.
16.
These just look like alligator lizards. Not alligators, but alligator lizards, though they're completely white. You know that these kind of critters, there's a variant that look very similar that live in the creeks and rivers where you grew up.
Hell yeah.
In the summertime, you might find them skittering around the hot rocks.
I really
Pretty
wanted
much,
an
if you
alligator.
wanted, you could bite their heads off for a snack. But that one in the water's fucking big.
That's Mill.
There's a big one over here. I'm not sure if it's gonna attack us or not, but he looks kind of mean. Who knows? But there's snacks.
Them snacks over here.
Got a possum, squirrel, white
just gonna-
lizard snake.
Over here with Arathon, still in my arms bridle style.
Yeah, he's drooling, conscious-ish, but enthralled.
That is a rather large lizard.
And that lizard is under the water surface right now. Just lurking.
I'm gonna grab a small one and bite its head off.
Yeah. Just
One, grab Arathorn.
roll me athletics to see if you can bite through in one bite. This is an athletics bite.
And the question is, are you doing that with your helmet on?
I'll lift up my little visor.
Oh, you lift up your
So-
visor just enough to stick a lizard inside of it?
Yeah.
You strut over, and as you're looking at the lizards, there's that kind of like, whoop, as you bring your visor up and just, and you bite the head of one of these lizards clean off.
I like
And then-
this one.
And it's wriggling in your hand because you just bit its head off.
Pull the visor down, turn back.
And you're just,
Quite good.
and you say that with
I'll,
your mouth totally full of lizard.
Yeah.
head. These
And
are
I'll look towards my bag and drop the rest of it in with the Malgwai.
okay.
And
What? You're just going to eat it raw?
so for food, do I remember It's just like something about food, right?
Yeah, and roll me a d12.
Me?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna ask if somebody can just watch over Thon.
Can
Just
someone
put him
watch
down
him
on the
work?
ground while I just walk forward.
Send him down. Watch him.
I'll take a Warthon, I guess.
Okay.
All right,
Ah,
give me a minute.
And
didn't know
now
what's to be carrying ales.
roll a d20. J Crew.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
You hear crunching and munching in your bag.
Okay. That doesn't sound good. Or well, it does, but like, good guy.
And accompanying the munching and crunching, you hear. Wait, oh yeah, I need to. This fucking thing won't load. Continue while I try and get something to load.
Alright.
What do you
Yeah,
all
I'm just
do
gonna
now?
walk up next to him, and I'm just going to grab my javelin. I'm just gonna throw it at the big fish.
Okay. Let's see how good you are at spearfishing from above the water from a distance.
I don't need to be good at spearfishing.
I know. Go for
This
it.
is just an opener.
19. Let me load roll 20. But
Pretty good, turns
All
out.
right.
but you can roll damage because that thing's AC is not going to be 19. Sorry, having to refresh here.
So we're fighting the big one then. Unless you meant to just piss
I'll
it off
fight it.
and have us leave.
Give me just a minute. I'll fight it.
And are you thinking to do it alone?
Roll
I'm really
20s, having
good
a
at
heart
combat
attack.
in water.
This is so exciting. Anyways, why don't we just... You got a surprise round. Why don't you guys roll initiative just to see who hits it when at this point. Make sure you have yourself selected.
Hey.
Nope. 10.
Damn.
Never mind.
Alright, as a lie.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Nice.
It is under the water, right?
Yeah.
I am sick of this place. I'm going to fry this lizard.
Shit, cocks an
There we
eyebrow.
go.
It's underwater.
You think you think that will stop me?
Oh, apparently it'll
Run
stop
up.
Ludria.
And then the dwarf disappears into the ethereal.
That is 9 times a session.
Okay.
Panics.
Everybody rolled?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So combat was initiated with a surprise round against the vicious, snarling, threatening lizard that was minding its own business under the water.
Wait, do I get advantage if there's a surprise round?
What are you trying to do exactly? That's the question. It might get you advantage. But normally,
I'm-
yeah, normally you get
I'm
advantage.
going to cast a chromatic orb at it with lightning damage.
Okay. And what's the range on that? Is it 30 feet or more? I can't remember.
90 feet.
So yeah, you throw a lightning ball at it. After it's been skewered by a javelin. That
Oh shit.
you don't need to roll advantage, but you can if you want to try to get the nat 20.
Why not?
Yeah, 23 hits. Roll damage. 17. Yeah.
18 light.
So the lightning travels, and as it touches the tip of the javelin that's sticking out of the water, just shoots down the javelin right into this thing's spine, shocking the shit out of it and killing it immediately.
Like I said, water won't stop me.
And this thing floats to the surface. Blood pools, and there's smoking, sizzling, and these lizards try to run up the wall onto the ceiling for their turn. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
We'll leave initiative up. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired.
Fine.
Let me check something here.
Remind me to never get you mad.
I might.
Aye. Tricks like that,
And
can't reckon much would stop you.
you all hear another big boom from down the cave from behind where you came from.
I imagine a
They're
big enough.
back.
I imagine a big enough group of skeletons will. So let's keep it moving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to the surface. Like, if anybody needs help going through the water, I can help.
Well, you can start by taking this one back.
All right, and I'm just gonna take him. I'm gonna carry him. Does anyone have a bucket?
No.
Kind of rummages through pack.
I don't think anybody's got a bucket.
No.
And the echoing, clattering, scrambling sounds echoing through the cave system. Again, getting louder. And you hear squishing sounds echoing back through the cave as well.
Like,
I think it's time to go, guys.
can you hold your breath?
To whom?
Speak to the man in my arms. Can you hold your breath?
You're a cleric, right? Oh, you're a paladin. Okay.
I am a paladin, yes.
Just to speed things up through this problem solving, one person gets to roll me a medicine check. You guys pick who, real quickly, to see how to get a Warthon through this.
Add a +2. I can
That's why
try
I
it.
asked for the bucket.
You got a +2. Anybody else want to roll besides?
I have a +1. Never mind.
Godfrey's got the
I've
+2.
and plus nothing.
We got a +2. +2.
Efficient so they can
Anything
help him.
better. +2. All right.
Godfrey,
roll a
do
medicine
it.
check.
Hit the button.
See if you know it. See if you do it.
I hit the button. Are you rolling? Why is it not rolling?
We're about to get
Good
800
for
medicine checks.
That is not good enough to give you that good old hint.
Oh,
I'm assuming
All
nobody
right,
else
the
here.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get scared.
And
Uh, there's a space in my. I'm gonna take off the cloak,
mm-hmm.
and you're going to see now my Warforged self. This cavity in my chest.
Okay.
It's like an energy source kind of right there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll work better than nothing, and I'm gonna stick his face in it, and I'm just gonna like lean down, start walking into the water.
So everyone sees the lumberjack rip open their chest cavity to unveil a bunch of strange, magic-looking bio-robotics behind their chest plate that was under their shirt that they just ripped with ease. They're totally not a lumberjack. And he then shoved the Warthon's head in there. And
You're
hunched
not
over.
a lumberjack.
it's not that he's not human. He's not a lumberjack.
It's a race, come on.
You're not Canadian.
Ah,
Well,
thought I was
obviously he
dreaming
hasn't-
when I saw
Would I
that's a
go-
lie.
I mean, obviously he's not Canadian. He hasn't said one time.
Now I know I'm dreaming.
So, when I go into the water, is there like kind of like the bucket thing where there's like air in this cavity where I can thinly put Orithon's nose?
I don't know how waterproof you were designed is my whole thing. There might be.
I mean, I usually get around by just walking
Into
beds, just down
Yeah.
and then up.
I mean, if you wrap the cloak like around yourself to prevent any gaps in it, and use the cloak to keep the air in.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Roll a survival to see how good you are at trapping bubbles for a Warthon to breathe while he's drooling in your arms.
18.
You definitely make a bubble pocket
Nice.
for a Warthon. Did it.
Yeah, just wrap the cloak around and just stick his face in the cavity.
Can I just... And you're gonna do it, and you're gonna walk in this water. It's done. No retconning. But can I tell you guys a really easy solution that hurt my head for you guys not to think of?
Yeah.
If you knock someone unconscious, then
What?
bring them under the water. Usually, even if they're unconscious, their automatic nervous system won't let them breathe underwater for a long time.
I didn't know that.
I
Oh.
know.
I was
I did
thinking of
not.
knocking him out, but I was like, that's a dumb idea.
No, it's a good
Yeah,
idea.
I didn't know that.
It's a good idea. People
I did
who
not.
like get trapped under the ice, for example, if they hold their breath until they go unconscious, then their body won't breathe in, and they have a higher chance of survival. But if they give up and breathe in water rather than holding it so long they pass out, they drown. There's been people rescued from under the ice 45 minutes, hour plus, and they were able to
shit, that's
resuscitate them just fine.
Jeez.
But I did a lot
So
of
who wants
scuba
to punch
diving,
him?
so that's why I know that. Anyways,
About to pass out, folks.
yeah, if you're
Apparently I'm
drowning,
a submarine, so let's go.
if you're drowning, don't breathe the water in.
Pass out.
Just hold your breath. Your body will figure out what to do.
All right.
Anyways, so yeah, you walk in with the Warthon under you. That happens.
I'm gonna go for a dip.
Just
The clamoring of skeletons is getting louder behind you as they're obviously fighting the goo monster. What do you guys do?
Dive under the water.
Or you dive in. What else do you... Theldal, what do you do?
I'm diving into the water and
Splash.
hoping that it goes somewhere.
Godfrey. Kara.
I'm gonna
Spit
say
at the cave
billow.
floor.
I'm gonna say billow. Make sure my cape stops fluttering, and then I'll go in the water.
Good call.
Well,
I have so
now
much
I-
drag. I
Tell
don't
you,
get
though.
it. Something's pulling me back. Godfrey, I missed what you said.
Spit on the cave floor and wish to never come back, and dive in the water.
Cool. Everyone but Cam, roll me a con save. And a survival. Nice.
who needs to
Nice.
breathe? I don't get it.
Oh!
Theldal. Okay. Godfrey, you've got a 6 on your con.
Crushing it.
So here's how this is gonna look. Cam, you just walk through. You're on cheat codes. That's fine.
Well, I'm staying behind everybody just
Oh, are
in
you
case
behind?
something bad happened.
You're not leading the way. You're going behind.
Yeah, I'm behind everybody
Okay, this is even
because
better.
I specifically asked
Okay.
if anybody needed help.
Perfect. We're gonna just quickly roleplay this, and we'll see what you guys do. Let me see. Got good survival. So, Cam, you're able to navigate just fine underwater with your special eyes. J-Crew, you're able to hold your breath just fine. Theldal, your breath is just fine. I think everybody's breath is just fine except for Godfrey. God, my brain. Who's
Drowning.
up front?
Probably me.
Okay.
I mean, I'm the fastest, and I'm just tearing through, so I might actually be up front.
Yeah, you have wings though that can push the water. You don't
Yeah.
need to use your arms.
You yeah, Wizard, you make it through first, no problems. Where is J-Crew's roll? Actually, yeah,
20 and a 9.
you hold your breath just fine. You've practiced swimming. It takes you a little bit to navigate through here, but you make it through eventually.
Swick.
Swick, yep. And Dwarf, you don't go swimming. Unless you do. You can tell me whether or not you're really good at holding your breath. You're still holding it, but as you're swimming, you're just like not really moving that much. You keep getting caught on things, getting irritated. Like you got your beard caught on a stalagmite while you were trying to swim. It just hooked on and held you fast.
Fucking punch aside.
Well,
And
while that's happening, and I'm just going to grab onto his back and kind of like direct him
okay.
where he needs to go. While we're just
roll
keeping-
me a I'm just gonna call it a sleight of hand check, Cam.
okay.
And this is to see how
Very good.
nimbly you take him off of the stalagmite with his beard caught around it. And it is not nimbly. You end up tearing a bunch of his beard hair out on the stalagmite to get him off.
There goes your pride.
So I turn around and I look like I'm about to yell at you,
You've just made an enemy for life.
and then I realize that I'm underwater.
Yeah.
I give it a really think about it.
Godfrey, you're swimming, you're making okay progress, and you see this scene happen, and you can't help but laugh at seeing a dwarf get his beard caught on a stalagmite and then ripped off by a robot lumberjack holding a high elf under his chest. And you let out a gout of air and realize that was almost all your air, and you're not all the way through. The wizard is not
Oh, no.
in sight.
Mhm.
Dwarf,
I'm
roll
just
me
gonna
another
panic.
Can
survival.
do.
Okay.
That's better.
Your dwarven fury, you hone it into a determination to get the fuck out of here, and you go and just force your way through the rest of this while holding your breath, gritting your teeth so hard that air can't go through them. Godfrey, you're now out of air, your lungs are burning, and the dwarf's gone, and there's standing the lumberjack looking at you, wondering what you're going to do now.
Man, I'm just going to try and make it.
Okay.
I want to take the risk. I am going to pray to my God to not give me the strength, but give me the chance to prove my strength to get through this.
Roll me a combo religion survival.
Religion survival. There's the religion. There's the survival. Off.
It's hard to pray when you know a gunsman is just watching you fail. And they're just standing in the water like no big deal.
The embers have gone cold.
Yeah, this is the opposite of where a Forge Cleric wants to be, in the bottom of a underground water channel cave. But you start making really good progress. Cam, roll me an insight while you're watching him drown. Okay.
I want to go cry.
They
Don't
seem
know what to do because if I open
upset.
it, water's gonna get in and the bubble's gonna not exist.
They definitely, it's obvious that they're upset. And they got upset while they were looking at you.
I'm going to tilt my head, just kind of like at him blankly.
Okay. And you manage to make it, but you essentially black out as you come to the surface on the other side.
Me?
Yeah, you're like seeing spots,
Okay.
and you make it.
As long as I'm alive, I'm cool with blacking out. I get out. I'm like, good night, guys.
All right, give me 1 second here.
Fair warning, I'm heavy.
I'm going. As I get out of the water, I know my cover's blown, as obviously I didn't have to breathe. But I'm going to take in a deep gasp, like, oh no, I almost ran out of breath.
It's good to keep
And like
practice, right?
close, yeah, and like close the gap in my chest and take him out, like nothing happened.
And here's where you emerge. But I need to use the restroom. Would anyone else like a 5-minute break?
Sure.
And we can reconvene and see how people are doing after that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm dandy. I'm asleep.
I mean,
Hey! Oh no!
I love how I give that.
Hey, I
I
don't know
pray
what
to
you're
my
talking
God
about.
and I get a
swimming's
3.
not hard.
And then, yeah.
Hey.
All right, I need to
Hey.
use the restroom. I'll be back.
You see, you pray to your God, and your God's like, you know, when you're unconscious, you can hold your breath a really long time. I mean, all right, but we're totally
Oh,
on
he
break.
called it. Okay, that's funny. I decided to open the chat because why not? And somebody actually called it that I was gonna do it. I was gonna fake gasp.
Yep.
All I can imagine
Yeah,
a character
I-
like when he gets out, you just like look around like.
Right.
Yeah, I like look around for a second. It's like, I gotta keep it up, man. Can't just stop faking those points. It's also a fact. You don't need air when you're dead, but I'll be right back.
So how are you guys liking it?
Having a lot of fun. I mean, so the way I'm thinking about it right now is this is our 0 session, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's going decently well, all things considered. Like, I've seen 0 sessions go much worse, and I've also been present when Gats has had times to prep a lot more than he had this week, and so yeah, it's a good introduction. I don't really know what else to say outside of holy shit, we're all still alive. Let's
All right.
keep it going. How the fuck have none of us died?
I haven't taken any damage yet.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
All right.
I haven't taken any damage yet, but I'm the first one to fully black out of the group.
Hey, I mean, we had a really close call with Azalai. If Azalai had rolled like 2 lower, she would have just fucking keeled over. Which would have been funny as hell. Awful of me to say that, but it would have been funny as fuck. Just watch her go sprinting as fast as she can, and then just slide across. Yeah, alright.
Okay. So before we continue, let's have a quick check-in.
Just
What's up? Oh,
Howdy.
Narc, were you saying
I could
something?
go for. I was just about to say I could go for like 2 hours more if we really, really wanted to.
Okay. Let's do a sound off. Try not to be peer pressured, guys. If you're not up for continuing, we don't need to continue. J. Crew, how you doing? I know you seem tired, but how you doing there?
I seem tired, but I'm doing pretty good. So
Okay.
I can go for probably another hour.
Okay. Aldson, how you doing?
I'm okay. I probably couldn't do another 2 hours, but I can manage a while longer.
Another hour-ish. Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine.
And Jesta, how are you doing?
I'm a masochist. Let's do this all until sunrise.
All right.
Hey, I'm with Jester.
And Maludria, I see your eyes are a little bleary there.
Hmm?
Your eyes are just a tad bleary. You're like,
Oh,
no.
I see.
How you doing?
Me, honestly, I could probably go for another 4 hours.
Okay. Where I'm at,
Caffeine
I'm
could
with
get me
Saludri on this one.
you guys can tell, or people who've played with me can tell I'm getting a little sloppy, but I also started out extra tired this session. I'd like to go at least another hour, maybe a little bit more, though with one caveat. I want to have at least 30 minutes before everyone goes offline to have a check-in about thoughts about the session, since it is our first session together in a zero session.
I think maybe we could just end now
Alright.
then and just take with that.
Whoa!
But I would-
Whoa.
That being said, I do want to go a little bit more before.
Hey.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure.
Yeah, I want to go a bit more. My ideal is maybe an hour and a half,
Okay,
if everybody's up for that.
Alright,
I'm dandy with
we
it.
can do that.
I'm okay with that.
In that case, I'll stop drinking
5
my
o'clock in the
caffeine,
morning.
and we will go. But yeah, now you guys see why we do 7-hour plus sessions, because no one wants to stop, and it's fun. And
5 o'clock in the morning for me, so I'm good.
cool. So, any feedback or anything before we jump back into it?
No?
Okay. I'll continue to exhaustedly stumble through GMing. All right. So, Wizard, you came through first. As you went through the swimming tunnels, you still had a bit of air left in your lungs, even though it did start to burn a bit. But you could see that the shelf kind of came up, and about right here, it's shallow enough where you can stand with your head above water. In fact, I'll draw kind of a line to where you can stand above water. Anything to the right of that. Carrie, you swam through pretty damn well too, right?
Yeah,
You would be.
I'd say so. I think you said I was second.
You'd be next out. I'm gonna have you roll me 3d12.
D12.
3d12. Yep. And
Yeah, I'm hearing D12.
3d12.
3D12. Okay.
Yep. 3d12. 21. Okay. And Theldal, you made it through next. You kind of have to tilt your head up a bit here to breathe, but you can you can do that, and then like put your mouth underwater, lift your head up, breathe, put your mouth and nose underwater. Yep, just like that.
Alright.
That's what you're doing. Godfrey, you get about
Passed
this
out.
far and black out. Uh-oh, my roll 20 is freezing. No. Cam, you can see the slope coming up. Godfrey's not moving.
Alright,
What do you
going
do?
to pick up Godfrey in one arm then.
Okay.
I'm gonna just pick up Godfrey in one arm and just like throw him over my shoulder.
Okay.
I'm gonna have on kind of like over the other shoulder, and I'm just gonna start walking with both of them on my shoulder, with their heads above the water.
Cool.
To Tran.
Awarthon is still drooling, and Godfrey, when your head comes above water, air starts to enter your lungs, and after a few moments, I'll let you know when you will regain consciousness.
Okay.
Everyone who's conscious, roll me perception for this new environment you've entered, since all of your passives are terrible.
Thank you, God.
We'll see what you all see.
Probably see
19.
water
I see nothing.
and the cave ceiling. And then water.
Azalias? Oh my god. I'm gonna get worse
As
with
a
names.
lie.
Azalai.
That's a lie.
Azalai. I will get worse with names as we continue forward. Azalai, basically the only thing that you notice, which is really obviously in your face, is this strange platform that's sticking just a couple inches off the surface of the water, and you're just like completely fixated on that from where you are. Like, what is that? That'll be you for now. Kara, there is a rumbling in the pack where your Mogwai was, and you notice some critters skittering around in the water.
Oh no.
Some crabs.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And
No.
16, also, Cam, you're getting this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Even the rumbling in their pack. You know, that gets pretty much everything right here.
Big fucking fish.
It's not a fish.
Ugh.
Sorry, I'm gonna move them there. So you see a big old crab here. A couple little crabs skittering around, picking on things that are growing on the bottom of the cave floor. And then you see this fella right here who it's like a body of a fish, like a big body of a fish, but it's got arms and legs, and it's just under the water looking at you guys sideways. Now for the rumbling in your pack, the Mogwai that was in there comes up out of the water and is now screaming, and floating up on the top, there's these little explosions and pops going off as all these little fuzzy balls go flying all over the place inside of this cave. 21, in fact. 21 little cave balls.
Wide-eyed. No water!
And
Just remember.
the Mogwai that you had, which I need to go get. Hold on.
Get it away from the water!
Is screaming
now 22.
and smoking and sizzling.
Darkness, my old friend.
Not again!
No, time to behead it.
Fuck first!
I passed out for this. No. I'm gonna wake up
Time to
so
kill it.
confused.
I'm sorry.
This thing is
Kill it.
See everyone crying and me standing with like a bloody corpse in my hand.
smoking and freaking out.
Kill it now.
Let's see.
What is a Mogwai?
Look over to Kara and just be like, "You want me to kill it?"
So while I'm doing this, how do you guys react to the smoking Mogwai? Before
I mean, hear that and the no water, and I'm gonna straight in the air, holding it above the water.
Yep. So you're holding it above the water as the last of the little fuzzballs explode off of its back. I'm just gonna move him over here for sake of ease.
I'm gonna look at Kara and be like, "You want me to kill it?"
No. What?
That was a lot of
Fuck
Mogwai.
you.
So you're holding it above the water as it's smoking and
He's exploding.
shrieking and kind of the twitching slowing down, and as it looks exhausted. About all the 21 fuzzballs that went flying off into the air and are landing in the water, what do you guys do with those?
Oh,
They're
no.
drifting apart
Those are full.
now.
I'd like to start scooping them up.
Okay.
I just have two
That
corpses
guy-
in my hands
I'll
right
start
now.
Scooping them up.
Sell them.
And how do you go about scooping them
Sounds
up?
like
I'm going-
corpses.
Theldal, what's your strategy here with scooping these? Think quick.
Force.
They're
All right,
floating
I-
around.
I got my fucking whips my pack off, and I'm just gonna scoop them into my pack as quickly as I can.
Okay. So you start scooping them into your pack. So now you're... Roll me a... Let's just call it a sleight of hand. See how quickly you can get these things as they're jittering across the surface of the water.
Right.
Oh,
While
no.
he's doing this,
Yes.
I'm going to notice what's going on, and I'm going to come over and start using prestidigitation on his pack to dry it out as he scoops more of these things in.
That's a good idea. You get 14 of the
Uh,
fuzzballs. There's 7
Can
more.
I just kind of like run over, put these 2 on the thing, right here?
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Alright, I'm just going to place their bodies there
And with that,
on top of it.
Godfrey, you get set on this thing and on your back, and you wake up.
Where am I? What the fuck is going on over there?
I'm gonna grab a javelin, and you're just gonna see me. Want me to kill it? Just blank faced. You want me to kill it?
Theldal,
Javelin.
add 14 Mogwai to your inventory for now. Your
At
bag.
15 Mogwai.
14 Mogwai, and they're all in there just kind of like quivering little fuzz balls doing that right now.
Oh,
Beat 'em.
babies.
Okay.
What do you guys do with the other 7 as they're kind of drifting apart on the water surface here?
Guess I'll go back, and with my pack, I'm just gonna scoop them in
Oops.
Prestidigitation.
as fast as possible, going from one to the next.
Okay.
Want me to do this sleight of hand?
Yeah, roll your sleight of hand. See if you can scoop the last 7 before they drift away.
This gotta roll a 7.
3.
3.
You get 3 of them. That's actually perfect. You get 3. Add 3 little Mogwai to your inventory.
X.
Okay.
Two,
And
three, four.
it's pretty obvious for those who rolled high perception. This fish-eyed guy kind of trying to sneak over closer. Check what's going on here as this thing's floating their way. Now what do you guys do? You've got 17 Mogwai, 4 floating on the surface of the water. Kara, the one in your hand, is starting to go limp.
Can I make sure it's like not? Is it dying or is it?
Sounds like a medicine check.
Yeah.
It's dying.
Fucking.
Your
What
little-
have you?
Your little buddy that you're holding in your hands up out of the water is completely exhausted. He's breathing just these raspy, wet breaths just. And you can feel his little tiny heart slowing and slowing as you're holding them there.
Godfrey, heal him.
I can try you spare the dying.
Godfrey sits up from the pillar across the room.
I can try something.
I'm gonna trudge my way over, waddling to Godfrey.
I'm going to try and use spare the dying.
Okay. Put the spell description in for me if you could.
Name.
Okay. Okay, you gotta touch it. So
I touch the Mogwai.
Godfrey, you crawl off of this thing, not realizing how deep it is off the pillar. Just dunk yourself, stand up, and Kara reaching out, you touch the Mogwai and cast Spare the Dying. Let's see if
Prestidigitation.
it was quick enough. So, what do you think? 2 dexterities? See if you guys slide a hand for Godfrey and slide a hand for Kara. Did you get there?
Why
before
does it
their-
gotta be dex?
What? See if you got there before their heart stopped beating.
You go first. I can't do this.
I got -1. Let's do this.
Godfrey, okay. Kara.
So
No, Kara!
Because that 20. Hit that 20.
You get there, and Godfrey, by the time you reach out, you can tell it's already dead.
Fuck!
And you put your
Ah,
hand
son of
on
a
this
bitch.
lifeless little fuzzball and cast your spell, but nothing happens. It's but a corpse.
I'm
And-
sorry.
And the music from Dragonheart plays.
This one's useless. I'm gonna throw it around behind me and pick up one of the small ones in the water next to me.
You throw it.
Your Mogwai too.
Roll athletics. How angry are you? You huck this thing
Constantly angry.
into the water over here.
The wallet explodes.
And this fish guy plucks it from the surface and puts it in their pack. And during the commotion, they are going to attempt a sleight of hand as well.
What do you want me to do with all of these little bodies?
Give me one. I need a friend.
This guy
Name this one Mogwai too.
rolled
Okay.
a 1, with everyone's attention on them as he totally grabbed the dead one. He like puts his hand up above the water with this little, it looks like a wicker like jar almost. Scoops up the Mogwai, holds it, kind of shakes the water out, puts a lid on it, then brings it underwater thinking they're super sneaky. Puts it in their pouch.
I'm gonna stab it.
We can see you.
It's just looking at
Being
you
too
all,
fishy over there.
looking at you all wary like. Takes a slow step back, unless Kara, you're actually going to bum rush.
No,
and
yeah,
stab it.
I'm going to bum rush and stab him.
So what I'm gonna do?
You're defiling the dead.
Defiling the dead girly.
Kara
You
looks.
threw that one's corpse.
Kara looks like she's gonna stab this fish person. Cam and Theldal, you haven't had a chance to do much during all this commotion. as well as our
I was about,
wizard who's presignation. There's still 3 floating in the water. But before Kara stabs him, I'm
Let
gonna
it be.
give him a chance.
I'm here acting as your local blow dryer.
Okay.
That's actually really cool.
You're dry.
Yeah.
You're drying
Yeah.
stuff up. Cam,
walk away. I don't care. I'm just gonna start walking this way.
okay, you walk.
I'm gonna pick up Awathan. I still can't pronounce his
Oh,
name right.
Okay, so
I'm gonna pick him up,
You want to pick up?
throw him over my shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
have my bag with the Mogwai above, and then I'm just gonna start walking through the water
Okay. Roll me perception,
this way.
and then we'll get back to you. Theldal, what about you? What are you up to? You got 14 Mogwai in
So-
the pack, 3 in the water still.
I'd like to. So I'd like to, while moment Karasuno was still over by the pillar trying to pass off the body, right? And like after you chucked it, I'd like to sling the slack Mogwai onto the dry part, and then after you fucking chuck the first Mogwai that we had, just like reach out to you like. That's not any way to treat the dead.
Okay, let me see if I got this right. You
So- Sets back down, sees Karasuno chuck the body, and then just like look over to Karasuno like, I know you're grieving, but that's just not right.
Alright, so you put your pack here.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. And
Ooh,
then
that
you
would've been a good
you
idea,
walk
too,
over to
just
Karasuno to try and calm their nerves and comfort check them.
Mhm.
Okay. You do that. You don't. I mean, it's obvious. You could even notice if you want. This little fish guy comes right up and starts reaching their hand in your pack and grabbing one.
Oh, fucking Maestron, like, he put that back.
So you turn around as he reaches and roll an intimidation.
Arg. Alright, let me.
I think my favorite part about this session is how Eludria slowly kind of turned into a pirate.
It's the water.
Have you seen what happens to a dwarf when you enter the water? It's just all pirate from there.
You do that, and it's like it's got his hand. He's like he wants it, but he puts the hand back under the water and doesn't actually take it. He's eyeballing that pack.
I would like to support his intimidation by using prestidigitation to make a shower of electric sparks dance over my fingertips and go, watch it or else.
I would also like to support it by pulling my glaive out and screaming at the top of me, I'll cut your fucking hand off!
Okay.
I'm back.
This guy goes around the corner. You missed a hilarious line. Did you hear that?
Fuck, no, what?
Kara. Okay, so
I was gone for like 10 seconds.
Asli did sparks. It was like, yeah, back off, buddy, basically. And then
Okay,
Kara
nice.
whipped out their glaive and was like, I'll cut your fucking hands off.
Why was I a pirate?
Holy shit!
So
Only for 10 seconds.
Why was I a pirate?
I don't know. What is the pirate talk?
This is a pirate too.
It's infectious. I'm sorry.
Arr.
Slowly turning into pirates.
And with that, Kara, you feel one of the little quivering things kind of bump up against your side, and like things floating in water, just kind of spins around. It's a little quivering fuzzball,
I'm picking him up.
and you pick him up, and I'm assuming Azalide presignations him again, as you are the blow dryer. You can say no, but I'm assuming that's the case.
No, yeah.
And you now have a dry little fuzzball in your hand. The other hand
I'm
holding your
gonna-
glaive
I'm gonna go actually sit on the
pillar. Thing.
pillar and just with my hands, like holding it and just kind of like sit there and
Just look at it.
ponder.
Okay. Godfrey, this is how all happening. You just came out of consciousness. Not that long ago. You failed at saving a poor dead Mogwai.
Right. So what's our goal now? You have how many fuzzballs? Where you have there's a fish guy over there that literally that's trying to take them, and we have a stone pillar and a gym now.
I'm going to scoop this one up before it drifts too far.
Okay. You have one fuzzball Mogwai in your inventory.
Blow dries it.
Karasu, you also have one
I'm
fuzzball
just gonna
Mogwai.
what
Sorry, Cam.
with
What did you
these
say?
tiny bodies? What are we gonna do with these tiny bodies?
Sell them.
Kara does not like that idea.
I'll cut you
I
fucking
mean-
hand off.
Yeah, hook.
We're gonna do the best we can for him.
Then
Best we can.
can we just drop them off somewhere?
And no one notices this one get snatched by this crab and is being now chewed on underwater.
Oh yeah,
Though,
huh?
if they look in that direction,
I-
they'll see a little bit of red in the water.
Well,
Well,
we saved all the ones we could.
we just under until we get out.
I'd like to investigate this platform here. Is there any special markings on it or anything?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Roll Investi.
We're all on top of the sacrificial altar. Like, gotta save the Mogwai.
Whew!
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious looking at this, comparing it with some of the studies you've done in the past, looking at old tomes, etc., the carvings and runes and everything on here is in kind of deep speech characters and is signifying kind of a point of connection to an old one. Though which old one it doesn't specify.
Oh, that's not good.
There's references to the deep old ways, eternity,
That's very
sleep.
not good. So it seems they worshipped an old one here.
There's words in there about support, lifting away
Can I
one's
do
weight.
Can I do a religion check on it?
Sure, and what are you like? How are you doing it, and what's your kind of approach to the religion check? What are you trying to get at?
I'm going to try to use the religion of like knowing gods, just in general knowing of gods. Is that possible?
Like
'Cause,
trying
like,
to
having to deal
recognize
with-
this deity kind of a thing, or
Essentially, because like dealing with like a single god, like Godfrey knows that there's multiple other gods out there, and he just try and studies up on them because he just tries to make weapons from like that era or like of those people.
yeah, let's see how much you could narrow it down based on the description for that investigation and what you can see. Can you pinpoint the god?
Is it going to roll?
Who knows?
Well,
You just have to
I'll-
give it a couple
You
seconds.
might need to refresh too if it doesn't load. But
yeah, maybe it.
we will get back to your god roll, Godfrey. Oh,
There
there
it
we go.
is.
16. Not bad.
And 8.
And 8.
There's probably a third one.
So 16, I'll say you don't get the name, but
Hmm.
there's mentions on here that match kind of the description of an aboleth, as well as something deeper than an aboleth.
Okay. I'll relay that information back to you.
And you'll
I can't really tell what gods there is, but I know it's an aboleth, maybe.
something about dreams.
What do I know about Abolus,
So
if anything?
that's a good question. I'm trying to think what you would probably roll for that. Like, are you
Because
thinking just things
I-
people have told you?
Well, if I remember from the world map, I was in that kind of bottom left area, right? When we decided where I was from?
No. I can,
No?
No, I'm gonna go to the world map real quickly just because we're talking about it.
Just because I want to make sure I have it correct. I thought we had decided I was like down in here.
you were not. That is actually where the gladiator arena is.
Oh.
You are from kind of this area here,
Okay, never mind then. I have no reason to.
and the
know
gladiatorial
why.
arena is down there.
That's where we need to go. Gladiatorial Arena.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Then never
Just
mind.
kinda
I have
Wandered.
no really quarrels of why or what an aboleth is, and I don't really know what it is.
You can say that too. You can say, "What the
Uh,
fuck's an aboleth?"
The fuck is an aboleth?
I look at you and just.
Can I history? Because I was being taught by people for 10 years about religion and stuff.
Sure. So
Religion or history?
the question is again, what are you trying to get at? Are you looking at trying to get like lore and stories about things? And if so, I'm going to ask you which kind of lore and stories you're trying to recall. And if you're doing a religion, that would be like maybe what deity or gods or what is this used for ritualistic wise, if anything? What is it? The kind of role you choose will kind of depend on the answer you get.
I get exactly what an aboleth. So that would be history.
Stories about aboleth.
No clue.
You haven't really heard of them. Knowing what an aboleth probably is might even just be nature of some kind, even though, or just religion. Religion might make more sense. They're not really natural.
Then, do you want me to roll religion then?
Sure, I'll give you a religion.
Better.
You know that they are very, very old. Something about endless, maybe immortality, something like that. Been around a long time.
Very old.
You heard an old
They're
wizard
older
once
than-
talk about that's the ultimate goal, is to live that long.
I'm just gonna like look down at myself after remembering that. I'm just gonna look up. I'm like, hey, Kara, do you want my bag full of bodies?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to hear the stream because I don't think audio's picking up from the players. Because I can only hear Gats right now.
What?
It looks like Twitch is good.
Okay.
Yeah, YouTube, Narc isn't. Oh, well, there you are.
Yeah, YouTube.
Okay.
works.
Yeah, YouTube's fine. It wasn't for a second, but then all of a sudden, I don't know. I might be just tired and hearing shit.
We're not hearing shit.
Ugh. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
You're good. We're good. Thank you for
I'm
checking.
gonna look at Kara and
I
just be like,
appreciate it.
Yeah, I just wanted to check because I didn't know if anyone was watching still or anything. So
do you want my bag of bodies?
what?
The fuzz things. Do you want the
Oh.
bag of them?
No. I just want the one.
I don't want them either.
I mean,
Does
I'd want
anybody
them to
want
be
my bag
safe.
of
I just don't
bodies?
want to carry them.
Oh, I am carrying, and I have to carry this above the water, so I have no room to do anything.
And
I
as
feel like
Thoroughly appreciate if someone helped.
you're holding that bag out, and this second fishy person is looking up at it like,
I'm gonna walk up and grab the bag.
Oh, all right then. Here you go, Guthrie.
They
Can I
seem
hand it
like
to
an
her?
instant life, so they need to be protected. I'm gonna sling the backpack over my shoulder.
okay.
Well,
So I got how many?
aboleths live very long.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I forgot how many there was in there.
Meta-wise, they don't die technically, right? They just
Yeah, there's
reform
3
of
in
the
that bag.
ocean plane.
Aboleth.
Yeah.
Close. Pretty close. Okay, so Godfrey. Okay. Cam had 3. Theldel has 14.
I gave them to Godfrey.
Godfrey has at least. Godfrey, did you have any before, or is this your first?
No, this is the first time I
Okay.
have any of them.
So you have 3. And
3?
3
Okay.
fuzzballs.
One was eaten.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Or we'll call them.
Huey, Dewey, Louie. Go ahead and write their names down. It might matter. All right. Continue. Awarthon's still drooling and vaguely trying to escape Cam's grasp. It's futile, but it's happening in the background.
We should find somewhere to rest. It's been a
Long
Tired.
hour.
If we
Oh.
do 6 to 8 long hours, I could get back to back to his normal state.
I
It
don't
does
think-
sound good, but I have one question. Can the skeletons... They don't breathe, do they? So can they get through the water also?
That's if they're smart enough to know how.
At that, my eyes go fucking wide.
I guess the best
Well,
we can do
if
is
they don't need-
explore.
Which way would you guys like to go? I'm already in this corridor, so
I mean, I don't want to go this way because I might kill one of these fish people thingy mabobbers. I don't know what they are. So unless we
Alright.
want bloodshed, then I'll follow you.
all right. Down the corridor, I'm already in then.
So it sounds
Just
like Kara and Cam are exploring up the north.
Yeah.
Okay. And you come through here, and there's these crabs. And you see
Can't
this.
see.
Oh, yeah. You walk out of sight of the lantern that was lighting your way. Theldal,
Yep.
what you up to?
I'm probably chilling on top of this
Mm-hmm.
pillar with the Mogwai. If I put the pack back on my back, I'm not tall enough to not have them all get soaked again.
Okay.
So I'm probably just standing up here defensively, like, watching as they go and hoping they don't leave line of sight.
Alright.
Then I'm going to throw. I don't need to throw them over my other shoulder. I'll light the torch and light a torch, put it in my right hand, and then I'll have my battle axe in my left,
Okay.
so I can finally see by myself again. Need to get some body modification. It's checked out.
There you go. Aslai and Godfrey, what are you guys up to?
I'm waiting with our dwarf friend here while the others explore up north. Figure once they
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so you're letting them
I'm-
explore, and Godfrey, what are you up to?
I'm going to go down south and check down here a little bit.
Okay. So as you go down there, the crabs scurry out of your way, and these fish guys seem to just be kind of watching you.
Okay.
And as you go, yeah. So you're exploring down south. Go ahead and roll me a perception to see what you discern. Cam and Kara, you guys are looking around. Roll me a perception as well.
I'm so hard. Now it hurts
Krasno
now.
is not focused on the actual looking around and more on fuck.
How did I get here?
None of us fucking know.
I'll deal with Godfrey first here. So Godfrey, you notice it starts to get a bit deeper here,
hmm
to where you'll have to start kind of swimming,
Okay.
and it kind of shallows
Ugh.
up about
Oh my
there and
God.
there.
So,
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And Cam, you rolled high perception. So what you can see looking in this area that you're exploring... Oh, I'm still on drawing. Boop. Oh my god. This area that you're exploring over here, there is not another way that you could fit. There's just some smaller holes along under the water, up and up above the water, where things might be able to crawl in and out of this area.
alright. Then I'm just gonna start walking this way and probably go right here.
Okay. And as you move the...
And while I'm going this way, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to drop on just right here on the
on the pillar.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I'm
drop.
gonna try and make conversation with these boys.
Cool. You drop a Warthon on the pillar. I'll talk about what he does real quick. He slowly sits up and plunges into the water. And starts very slowly going this way. And Kara, you are trying to converse with the fish-looking folk.
Yeah.
So, how do you go about that? What's your strategy here?
You speak common?
Just looking at you sideways.
I'll give you a coin if you tell me what you speak, and I'll pull out a gold coin.
Okay. Looks at it. There's a little interest in the shiny. Like, they're already pretty close, but say they were here, they move within range of striking for you.
Mm-hmm.
Very specific range that they moved.
Yep. I mean, if he wanted to activate his feet, he could. But, and they start babbling a bit under the water, but it's nothing that you can understand. And it's also all gurgly. It's just like...
Fucking Verlax.
I'm gonna look at not Eludria, Thimble, Thandal. I can't say it. I apologize. I'll get it eventually.
Eldal.
Can I kill it?
No.
I like how you
If
guys
it
thought for a
causes-
moment.
Shut your mouth, Firestarter.
What was I checking here? Okay.
You're just jealous you didn't start it first.
That's true, but that's besides the points.
I think you're right in grieving, but not in picking a fight with these ones. Not yet. If they try anything, do what you will. And I turn to Azalai. Can you hold me back for a moment? I'm gonna get the elf.
Yes, I'll keep it up here.
I give you an appreciative nod, a small, just kind of like weary smile, and I'm gonna hop back into the water after Oarthon. I like trudge, 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 trudge.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give up on exploring and just go sit next to Azalai.
Just gives up immediately, like, fuck this. I don't want it. I don't
I'm
even
gonna
like
make you
to
a snorkel.
explore.
I feel it though.
Like, well, never mind then.
So,
Kinda.
fuck, 1 second.
Jesus.
Start walking up here.
What was that?
In the corner.
Okay.
Alright, dude.
Just avoiding crabs.
Okay, I got really distracted with the J. Crew fast movement and lost my train of thought. Dwarf, where did you go and what were you doing? Where's your token?
I'm on top of a Werthon. For you,
Oh.
it's probably under.
Whew, okay. I was like, you're gone.
I am fetching a Werthon.
Okay. So you hop in nose depth
Mhm.
and trudge over to
Yep.
a Warthon, and he's just trying to go back where you came from. What's your
Yeah.
strategy here?
My strategy is to scoop him up, hoist him, keep him above the water, and I'm just gonna bring him on back, flop him on top of the pillar, and then probably just sit on him.
Okay. Just because, roll me athletics. Your DC is pretty low, but just because. Have an idea
Aye.
if what will happen if you fail.
Here we go.
Okay.
That's right. Oh, that's concerning.
So you hop down, and right as you go to grab him and pull him, he steps forward at the most opportune moment for him, even though it's slowly, and just dunks you underwater as you trip. And now you're kind of like floating, swimming, and he does make it closer. Actually, your first attempt to scoop him failed.
Second attempt, if you will allow it.
We will get back to your second attempt.
Yeah, Grumbling Dwarf just bubbles.
Cam, you see more crabs up there, and another thing right here.
Nice. And I'm just gonna trudge my way back this way, but I'm gonna go through this passage.
So,
Just kind of
yeah, that works. Do that. Godfrey,
just make my way through here.
you noticed it was deep. How did you proceed after you found out it was deep?
I'm going to yell out to everyone else that there's another altar down here, and it's deep water to continue going.
Another one up here, north, west, east. Sorry.
Do I see also the elf hauling ass?
Yeah, I mean, you could also hear the big splash as Thelda went probably under the water.
Yeah, pretty much.
I look over to the altar, then them. Shit. All right. I'm going to start dashing
Okay.
all the way over to you guys to try and help.
And you start muscling your way through the water to get over there.
Yep. Can I make it over there? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It takes effort, but you can do it. The fish folk are just watching you guys intently.
They're probably thinking we're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah,
Probably.
they're probably talking mad shit underwater right now.
See, look at these fools.
The one that
Come up
was
in our
near you,
hood.
Kara, that you were starting to interact with, and you obviously didn't understand what they garbled at you, they quickly swim off this direction. And if anybody else wants to do something, let me know. Otherwise, I'll switch back to Theldal, Warthon, and Godfrey.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of want to keep on traveling on this way.
Okay. So I'll let you know it gets... I'm going to do some more painting here. Gets a little deep here. That's kind of where the depth starts, sorry. So you can definitely walk
Just, like,
underwater if you want.
Hold my torch as high as possible.
Sure.
Start walking.
You're, what, 6'6" or
'Cause-
something?
Like 6'6".
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're adding on...
Fully stretched is like probably like 7'2", 7'3".
Probably
Torch length.
higher than that. Probably like 8.
Probably add another
8'2",
2 foot.
Something. Yeah, at least. You can get to about here.
Like another 2 feet, 3 feet to torch.
You come down into here, and otherwise you're gonna have to like have your torch floating in the water as you walk. It gets down 10, 15 feet in some spots. Or you can try and hug the rock wall.
Mm. Yeah. Zeldal, I have an idea.
So you walk back this way, so you're out of the water, unless you say that under the water, which you're welcome to.
That out of the water so he can actually hear me.
Okay. Over to Thelval and Godfrey. Theldal, you right yourself. Orthon's trying to scamper off. Godfrey, you're on the way to help. You hear, wow, Theldal, got an idea over here. And what do you guys do?
No, you don't. Good job. Snatch this wily elf up and drag him back.
Okay. And how do you help Godfrey?
As a cleric, this man is definitely being caused by some magical sickness, and it's my job to take care of him. The best way, I believe, is knocking him out. So, blunt damage to the face with my mace or punching him out to knock him out.
Your choice. Fist
I'm
or
gonna
mace?
just-
You want to use your mace?
Crack him on the head.
Use your fist and
I
just
got
say
mace,
it's.
mace in you.
I'm gonna punch him to where I don't kill him. Using
Give him a taste.
non-lethal damage from my
Maybe-
I'm
fist.
going to do non-lethal damage by trying to knock him out with my fist.
All right, Theldal, you're snatching him, right?
Aye.
All
Well,
right.
that remains to be seen.
And Godfrey told you what he's trying to do. So Theldal, roll that athletics. Holy shit.
I, with the just grim determination on my face, I grab him, turn him around, line him up for you.
Yeah, he rolled like a 2, so you pick him up like nothing and turn him around. And Godfrey, roll with advantage to punch him. You can just roll athletics or strength. See how hard you hit him here.
Just neck him.
As
Yeah.
you just forgot to say non-lethal, kills him.
He said non-lethal. 18, yeah. You hit him right behind the ear, and he's out.
Ooh.
I feel like it would have been easier just to choke him out or something.
Ah, this is
If
faster.
I choked him out at my height, he'd be underwater.
Then you would have been all the more efficient.
I sling him over my shoulder.
You get a chuckle from Theldal for sure.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Caucus.
Unconscious.
I kind of like
Yeah.
that, actually.
And he's on. You said you put him on your shoulder, Godfrey.
Yep, I'm going to take him back to the altar and just lay him down like a cold fish. I'm like, guys, I'm getting tired of this elf already. I'm usually a nice guy and I like anyone, but he's driving my patience.
Okay.
At this point, you just hear me yell, I have an idea.
Yeah, the idea. I still have that idea.
Imagine, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
All right.
You keep yelling.
So who heads over towards Cam? Anybody?
Quickly yelled for Thendal.
Oh,
Is it Thendal? I have an idea.
you got me attention. What is it, Cam?
Shoulders.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I heard boulders.
Boulders?
That's what I heard, but I don't know if that's what you said.
Imitating your voice, I'm going to sing Get on Me Shoulders. By the way, this is. Do you want me to roll performance?
If you want to,
Because I'm trying to imitate you.
you could do
Okay,
performance.
yeah, I'm
with
trying to
advantage.
imitate you perfectly.
You can roll with
Pretty
advantage.
damn good.
Yeah,
17.
17. It's like, yeah, pretty damn good.
Like, looks around. What the fuck?
Brock's just gonna bust out laughing, but I can't. But
Ah, if that's your idea, you could have brought that up sooner.
Well, I just had it, so I'm sorry.
So I'm sorry, but I'm like falling asleep here.
This could be something we could potentially do as a party. Is just rest on this pillar.
I can sleep underwater. I'm
I'm
good.
not sure there's room for the entire party on that pillar.
There's multiple pillars. There's one up here too.
This is
Well,
true.
well, I mean,
Pick a pillar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
pick a
Warthon's
pillar.
sleeping on a pillar.
we wrap things up for tonight?
It is getting to that point. So, do you guys want to all climb up onto pillars and go to sleep, or / rest?
how long? Because I don't trust these fish folk.
I don't either.
You don't have to trust them. I am awake consistently.
so something we could do is we could call the session here, think about it, and then decide on what kind of rest, if any, once we come back.
I want to have
Oh,
you guys
you-
decide real quick. Do you
Fuck.
rest on pillars or not?
I'm going to put them
Feels
on
like a trick
pillars.
question.
With my sentry's rest, I can literally just walk in between the pillars and make sure nothing's
no.
spilling.
That's true.
They're worshipping a god, an old one that's connected to dreams.
So, Warthon's
Can I
unconscious.
stand in the water where I'm at? Can I like sit down comfortably? just halfway in the water? Or
No.
how deep is
I mean, you
water?
could stand there, but if you sat, you would be submerged.
Okay, I need to see. I can't. I have
I have an
accidentally
idea.
backed out, but I don't know. Do half elves have trance, or do they need the full 8 hours?
Full 8 hours.
They need 4 hours.
I'm the only person here that I know that has tranced, or well, Sentry's Rest. So pretty much what I'm gonna do, I was gonna say, everybody, I'm gonna like get on my hands and knees, and like sit on my back and sleep.
How many people do you think will fit on your back?
I'm gonna stay up and stay on watch. I have no reason to.
I am watch. I
I'll
don't
take
sleep.
a short rest. I know, but I'm gonna stay up also because I don't even fucking know you guys technically. So
Kara.
Rosno,
short-
if you can stay up an hour, all I need is a bit of shut eye. After that, I can take watch.
I just need to check one thing.
Well,
Do
I was
you-
hoping that you rest for a little bit longer so I can heal Awathon.
I'm gonna use my second wind before we rest. Also, there's that.
Oh, nice.
It's a D10 plus my fighter level. 3, perfect, exactly what I needed. But yeah, and then I'm going to
That's actually a good point.
stay standing and just short rest, just kind of hang out, play with the Mogwai on my head.
I'm
Um,
gonna
I'm not
pick up
personally gonna
Awathon
long
then.
rest.
Just throw him over my shoulder. I'm like, does anybody else need to be held while they sleep?
No,
So
I'm
Gats
good.
is the student for you.
You're confusing me. That's what's happening.
This-
I think we're all too tired. But yeah, we'll I think we're all too tired. We should stop. I think you guys are right. I'm hearing short rest, sentry walking, stand on me. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna take a short rest while you take a long rest while I stand here. But yeah. and this fish person swimming back over here. So Kara's not gonna get any rest. We'll just call it right here. We can resume. All right. Let's
That
call.
fish person looks a lot angrier.
It's a different fish person.
person.
Let's call the actual session here.
Alright.
Okay.
And then again, I'd like us to hang out for a bit in chat. We can end the stream here though, and we can just talk
Alright.
about our thoughts. And we'll try
Goodbye.
and make it quick, Aldson. Thanks anybody who tuned in. Tune in next week for the next exciting episode of Bane of the Ancients D&D.
Dragon Ball Z Super.
Have a good night, morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you.
I could have breakfast.
You don't